Yo.
Howdy.
I would say let's wait till we start getting there before worrying about too much.
Sure.
But I would think if we just keep our normal markers and kind of like stay around our normal clock spots, it should be easy enough to just kind of naturally adjust based on who you're paired with. Like,
Right. The main thing that always has to obviously be the thing is the longs have to adjust based on whether they're not making a actual like role partner pair.
yeah, but I'm saying it doesn't really matter if we just say like everyone default to like north and south to start with, then it's just like whoever's more north just stays there and the other person just goes across the south. If you're tethered with someone who's already like in the northern position, you just take the southern position. Like I don't think it'd be that
Sure.
hard. It seems like there's enough time to like kind of move around and make an adjustment. So
Yeah.
um, I don't think I don't really think we need to worry about it too much.
Hmm.
But we can kind of just play it by ear, I think.
Yeah.
Um, and then same thing. Once you have the first set of orbs, everyone collapse on either light or dark, whatever's safe, and then I would say once after that the Proteans are coming out, just have the shorts just rotate clockwise to take the inner card, and they just separate, and that works.
Right. So the way Happy's set does it is that the dark tether rotates clockwise one intercard, and the shorts rotate backwards one intercard. Because you have to
Why
separate.
would the? Oh yeah, I guess the dark
They
tether
have
would
to
have
separate.
to.
Yeah, they have to separate the longs.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah. So here, I'll just send you what I have.
Whoa, what is that
You can.
weapon? Wait, what? How have I never seen this?
I'm about to watch the.
Dude, that's the Manderville site? That thing looks sick as hell. How have I not seen this?
How have you not seen that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's the third stage. Nobody seemed to show any interest in the third stage.
It would only be like the second.
There's no third stage yet.
Yeah, there's only two.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw them all when it released, but maybe not in game. This looks this is amazing.
Well, there's three stages right now. There's Manderville, Amazing.
That's it.
That's
it.
it.
Goes up to amazing
Wait.
Vanderbilt.
Manderville and amazing. That's it. Two.
There's literally only two steps.
There'll be a third one at the next half patch in a few weeks.
Yep. Yeah, the one thing I noticed from Happy's POV of it is that for whatever reason during the lights, their short pair like tried to go out to the wall as well. They didn't spread far enough anyway. Their samurai died,
Yeah.
but they don't have to because the light puddles aren't big enough that if you're on the intercard, even if you're like spaced out on the intercard, I don't think you're gonna hit like the B marker.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like
So like
the
I accounted for that. I didn't like the only people that need to move out are the light tethers to create room, but like
yeah, because
everyone
like,
else can
'cause,
stay
like
in
the
melee
other
the whole
one,
time.
the other one with like I guess like the Yuki one or whatever, that looks like way more movement than is necessary. Like that's
It's about the same. It's all about the same movement.
okay.
It really is. Like you can't get away from the movement in this mechanic, which kind of sucks. But it's the only thing is that they have the markers basically preset for every movement. But if we wanted to keep our marker set up the way we have them, you would essentially have to flip them because otherwise you have to copy theirs exactly. You can't put like you can't put like the one and the D next to, or the one and the 4 whatever they have like right next to each other. It's where the short pair stands. It just look weird having two separate colors,
Yeah,
and it would just confuse
I
people.
would prefer not to do that because there's a lot of using this perfect circle arena, so I kind of want our markers to keep oriented.
Right. If we keep our markers where ours is, words. Since our markers are right on the lines of everything, like they're if it does a north-south charge, the numbers are safe where they are. You can stand on the numbers to be out of each charge. If it's going diagonal, you can stand on any of the letters, etc., etc. Oh, maybe I don't know. Just about. Yeah, everything just kind of lines up that way. I don't think the letters work if it's on a diagonal. There's a triangle that is not safe, but
Well, that's not good.
what's not good?
Trying to log into 14 and it says it's encountering a server error.
How fun.
After dark, do the... Okay, they don't.
Hmm?
Okay, the shorts and
After dark?
long don't need to match up after dark.
Yes, not the shorts and darks, but the longs and longs and the shorts and shorts need to be together. But
For the dark, the dark pairs, for at least for the first one, do we want to switch to having tanks and healers rotate because we're gonna have a black base starting next week?
Worry about next week.
yeah,
And this is the week we develop muscle memory, though. That's the thing.
I don't care. Worry about next week.
it is an idea anyway, just because it seems like for most things it's having supports rotate. But
I mean, that's fine. I don't care about sports rotating, but I don't want
Yeah.
to worry too much about our comp changing. What do you want, Odin? What's up, buddy?
I think I think having the supports rotate, but like even obviously they're rotating counter towards your partner, it'll line up better for like the charges, puts us in the right spots.
Yes, hello, buddy. Hello.
He's like, no raid time, that's me time.
He just immediately.
He's like, you've been home. You've been home for like many days now. You're here for me.
Hey, buddy.
Kind of sad that none of the like double charge things are either like either have a stack or a spread during them.
you go.
Bio.
Okay. 20 or something.
The only thing I'm not 100% sure on with the raid plan I made is that if the positions that I have the light and dark, the dark people for proteins, if it's too close to put a donut in on the cardinal ones.
Um,
I
no, it
think
can't. It can't be because in the first part we do donuts on the inner cards and cardinals. Like,
right, but you got to remember the short pair has to bait off of each other because they're both getting a protein on one intercard.
sure. So just have the one person on the inner card and one person slightly past it.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah.
Just have inner cards the closest they can be. So just have one person on the inner
Right.
card, and then the other person just goes a little bit further.
Yeah, I think the only thing that could affect that is whether or not they can make it back to the cardinal in time. But we'll see.
They don't have to make it back to the cardinal until the emissary cast. It's much later.
No, but they have to make. I'm saying just to put them back on, like, if you're looking at it, it's like 4 or whatever, but no, slide 9 or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like if they go, slightly like 1 on 4, 1 slightly past 4, they have to get up back to D to be in melee range still the whole time.
No, they can be melee range from 4. What do you mean?
They won't be able to. They won't be able to stand in 4. They can't. They
No,
can't
so-
get far
so-
enough.
So
They can't get far enough apart from each other that they won't overlap their donuts perfectly
yes,
without causing an issue.
Yes, I understand that, but I'm saying they can just be separated and then they collapse onto one of their donuts. Like they don't. Like
They can't
there's
get.
room.
No, they can't. They can't stretch far enough apart to make room in donuts.
Pretty sure I saw that happen. Let me see.
Most of the things are like, okay, place your donut here and then run out of melee range, all the way to the wall to get it, or just specifically Like the one with the weird marker set is they rotate all the way. They do it the same way and then rotate all the way back to the cardinal.
Let's see. No, that's not right.
So if I'm understanding this video that R posted right,
Drill
the dark
ring.
tether,
Oh, this is
the
light.
dark tether is a tank buster, and the light tether is a stack
Party
mechanic.
starter. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we can do it in the middle either way.
Yes. The only time we can't is when there's both of them at once.
And because we were trying, we misunderstood it to be proximity because Lucy stood under it alone.
Right.
Well, also the tank one is a tank buster hit. The dark one's a tank
Yeah.
buster hit.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Yeah.
But that one should only target us since the second mechanic is a tank swap, so we definitely have aggro at that
Yeah,
point.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, considering the par for the course for this, it generally decides just to hit a tank with things anyway.
Sure, but we don't always have to swap. Sometimes we just have to stand in the same place and get our shit reamed out.
Were you guys swapping last night on the hits?
Yeah.
They have to. They will die otherwise.
Yeah, on the tank buster we did. Yeah. I mean, we knew that was going to be a swap from the.
I mean,
Or
dude,
from
that was
normal.
a swap.
We
just 'cause
identified
literally
that shit
every
immediately.
savage tank buster is a swap. So like,
Well, that and the whole dark light thing.
What are the thoughts on the tethers?
Working on it.
Which ones?
The only set of tethers that are in the
The light.
the only real set of tethers that are in the fight.
I guess I'm not that far yet. I'm like 5 minutes into Arv's guide. I meant to be further along, but
Don't worry
I
about it.
was tired this morning.
It's fine.
He's got a rate plan in his comments or whatever his info. He also mentions like everything's pretty common strat except for the non-split during the arcane squares. Said it's harder that, but it's more consistent. I'm assuming because like you're all stacked up beside each other and you have to quickly get into your pairs. One set of pairs or whatever, two sets of pairs have to run farther away. Probably a tight timing.
Let's hope it are. Let's see. It should be enough space, Annoying. It'll be the same kind of situation as I think it'll end up being the same kind of situation as the movements after pillars in 10, where there's just an overlap in the middle. So you just have to be mindful of that. I think it'll work though.
yeah, it's hard to tell because 3 out of the 4 videos they all got light, so I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
Um,
Yuki shows both, but their donuts are positioned further in.
and
So
and they're closer to each other. I'm not sure if
no,
how
you
what
can.
the
I was gonna go literally just each side of the box marker because it's always gonna be on an. I think it's always gonna be on an intercard. So it would just be like on either side of like whatever number marker you're next to.
yeah, but then they can't go to their own donuts. They do have to go to the
Right. Yeah.
logs.
They do have to go. Yeah. You just have the light tether shift over, and you have the small tether take wherever the light tether was.
I think I found the tethers
Yugi,
you're
like
talking about.
the one. I don't like the marker set for Yugi stuff because they make people run like literally like full 90 degrees,
Hmm.
which is just stupid. Like, yeah, it works. It's nice, easy positioning in that sense, but like, you still end up having to like fucking book it for some of them.
Yeah, well, it's probably more party finder friendly because there's static positions then
Right,
using the
it's
marker colors.
easy. Right, exactly. You still need to do some set of like, okay, you need this person to adjust if they get this and that and whatever. It's gotta end up with rolls on each.
Where did the... Oh, right, the tether stack. Right, right. Okay, yeah, yeah. So they had the shorts took the circle of the dark tethers, and the darks went to the light tethers.
What was Happy's group doing with the tethers?
They just had the shorts just rotate out to like the inner card and take their stuff solo over there. I think that's a better way to do it, but the problem is they only showed with light. So
Light.
They
It works.
They just baited the AoE and walked in, and it was fine. Whereas if it's dark, they're gonna have
If
to
it's
go
dark,
collapse
but
on
like
the
yeah,
donut.
that's exactly what I was saying. Is like I adjusted for it to have dark as well, and I think it would work. I
Mhm.
think there would just be that small overlap, maybe. But it's the same thing. It's like, yeah, you just when it's dark, you just have the light tether leave their spot to join the dark, and
Yeah,
then
exactly. Yeah.
the shorts take where the light was.
So it's slightly more movement if we get dark, but I think it's the more consistent way to do
Yeah,
it.
and
To me,
light
like,
light is easy.
The tether like area was kind of like the more confusing part.
For what?
Yeah, it's the only real
Tethers.
mechanic in the
Dark
fight.
and light, yeah,
So
dark and light's the only real mechanic.
the rest is like pretty easy. 'cause,
Even like the tower mechanic for at first looked like it was gonna be complicated. It's like no, it's like super
no,
easy.
it's literally, yeah. There's no actual like thinking to it. It's just be in your tower.
Yep. It's literally just do the first part and then go to your tower and that's it. Like
Yeah, it's just a matter of doing it in time, which is like, I think I like. I've seen it both ways. Like, I think they do. What is it? What does Yuki do for theirs? It's like, where is it?
I
Where
would
they drop
assume
the-
you should do static towers with the easiest.
I think they did true.
No,
yeah,
they
did
did. They
static.
did. But I'm wondering. I'm trying to remember where they put. Where is it? Yeah, you put the party out in the dark inn. That way, it's just the donut and then into the tower. I've seen it both ways, kind of, but
That seems better because you're gonna have to do the movement to the tower anyways.
Right.
So if you did the tank on a side, then two groups are gonna have to go far. So it seems better to have start the group
Yeah.
on the outside. You jump into the tank in the middle, and then you just go out to your towers. Easy.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I said, all the movements are really easy. It's just gonna be keeping straight and learning the order of everything.
yeah.
Yeah, there's some pretty quick movements though. Like if you hesitate, like you're gonna get
Yeah,
clipped.
that's my
Okay.
point. Is you're gonna have to. The hard part's gonna be knowing exactly what the next movement is because it's a lot and there are a lot similar ones, but the actual execution itself is easy.
I'm coming on now. I have the transfer back from Aether.
Why are you on Aether?
That's where all the raiders are.
Why are you raiding?
Because that's what I do in this game.
Oh my
What do
god.
you do?
I don't think you understand That's the only thing he lives for.
You,
I,
literally,
Wait.
after I left the raid, I immediately went to Golbez. You were there. You saw that.
did you do more Golbez?
Of course, I don't have the mount.
Yeah, he went to Golbez, but did not do more Golbez.
Wait, what?
You went to Aether to go to do Golbez?
Yeah, because Crystal sucks.
Oh my
I'll
god.
give you a hint. Aether also sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's the pool is bigger because all of them are going to Aether.
Sure, but I'm
That
pretty
doesn't
sure
make it a
maths out
better
about
pool.
the same.
That doesn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it maths out about the same.
Yeah.
If you step in shit in a pool, and the pool is small, you're like, damn, why did I step in this shitty pool? But if you step in a big pool and then you accidentally,
Except the problem with your analogy is the big pool is full of shit. It's not like
that's
Yeah.
also true.
Top,
The
I
percentage
don't
is the same.
The ratio is the same.
the ratio is the same. The only benefit
just
you
feels better.
have is that
Like, your foot is only so big. You know,
The
you
only
step in
time
shit, you step
it's
in
off
shit.
hours. It's better because then there's actual parties to join. But
Top, I
at
do
prime
not
time, I don't
understand-
think there's no difference.
Top, I do
No
not
matter what
understand
group
how
you're
you
going.
can simultaneously have such high and low standards.
Yeah, like
No
right
matter what
now,
group you join,
right now there's
you're
literally only
still-
two. There's only two Voidcast practice groups available. Both have a single healer. So like,
Nice.
yeah, if I was good to try and farm Golbez now, I would go into freaking Ether, which I assume has a bigger pool. But
Yeah.
I'm trying to do it at like 8 p.m. I'll just be on Crystal. There's gonna be 30
If
parties.
there's a
It'll be
group
fine.
up, yeah, exactly. Because the party you join here it doesn't, and party you join over there, like just because you're on a different data center doesn't mean the party's gonna be
Yeah,
better.
you get all the people that think just like you and are and shit up the group just as much.
True. Like I said,
And
it's
even-
not
and
super
even the
big
base-
deal.
and even if
Arguably,
you-
arguably
even with
worse
it
is
out-
getting all the primal players.
That too, yes.
No, the primal players stay on primal.
No, they don't.
Primal
they
players
don't.
stay on primal. Gross.
No, they do not.
They do that. Hey, puppy.
Yeah, no. Even without DC travel and all that, like Aether groups are still fucking just as bad with just Aether players. The only time you get good groups is if you happen to miracle into one that's like a 7 out of 8 from one of the rating groups.
Or you know the people, and you're
Or you-
bringing
yes.
in friends and stuff.
Well, friends are probably shitty too.
Most of the time, you bring friends because you know your friends can't actually do the.
No, I'm talking about like raider friends, not like just like other friends.
The casual
All
friends.
right. Let me just point out Lucy real quick.
Shut up! I did Golbez.
Heaven's Legend, by the way.
Top 500 raider, by the way.
I mean, he's not the one that failed parted plumes last night.
Hey,
True.
wasn't me this time.
Points at the white mage. Not even here.
Also,
was
my-
like-
I'm
he
here.
was like in the middle of it too. He wasn't even close.
Well, he was trying to. He was trying
That
to
screen
dodge.
he did almost make it. That screenshot was a little early. He did
I
try to
have-
run and almost made it, but
I had to Asuna his paralysis
But
off,
he-
so he didn't get stunned.
yeah,
and
but he
killed.
got hit by
I assumed
literally
my own paralysis.
he got hit by literally the first
No!
cone. Like he ran and didn't make it and hit the first cone.
Oh man, it was.
Yeah.
He can't glare at the floor while he's glaring at the boss. You know.
Me and Squiddy in the corner trying not to think about how we did pair stacks and then Michi came to hug us a couple times.
I assumed because every video I watched started north-south that I would have to move less if I started north-south and ended up being east-west, so I had to haul my ass all the way over to east or west, and I
Listen,
didn't quite
Ren.
make it, even popping sprint.
Listen, Ren, you and Squid killed each other just as much. If
I
not
did
more.
not.
That killed ran more often than anything.
So next time,
I'm
when
about to say,
attempt
I
that
get up on the
mechanic,
edge, and he was, like, he
be in
started
it.
that mechanic by running towards me, so I'm like, okay, I guess I don't have to move. So I'm gonna get dangerously close to this edge, start using charge attacks, and wait for it to be over.
Nico wants me to forfeit my weapon.
Repair check.
Nate Baker check.
It was absolutely terrifying to be, like, literally a pixel away from falling off, and then start, like,
Should we-
spamming Primal Rend and Onslaught.
Should we all just go to Aether before we start?
Yeah, might get a better instance server.
That's also true.
Did
Not
wait? Did
how
I
that works.
not click on it? Wait.
It's all the same data set.
Yeah, I went and got like a glass of tea, and I've already drank my tea before we started raiding.
Gee,
So, all right, so 30 minutes on the clock.
Before the tea goes
You'll be-
through.
you'll
30
be
seconds
running-
on the
you'll be
clock.
You'll be
hate all
running
of
for the bathroom.
It's okay. I started with my AC on today.
You don't have to hold out to break, Arb. You just have to hold out until someone else says they're going AFK.
On top, wrong person.
Oh yeah, you have all the gear now. Well, you have to wait 20 seconds.
Us both praying.
Squiddy's still gonna beat Michi in DPS.
It'll probably,
It'll be
maybe.
even, I think, because Squid's burst is kind of ridiculous.
Well, it was pretty even.
Squid-
The
Squid's-
last fight was pretty even, so Michi should pull ahead now.
Yeah, I was about like, I think I would be like consistently around like 600 to 1,000 behind. So
Hashtag yellow
Squid's opener is better than mine, but
I'm not doing any kind of dancing shenanigans.
my normal 2
flipping
minutes is about the same. Yeah, no, I don't expect you to.
Oof.
I tried doing it before when Ren was dark. It wasn't very fun.
Yeah. They've done a lot to try to prevent it too, so.
Look, I have it. That one's easier.
Yeah, you should be able to lily build every single sticks except for the second one.
Okay.
I forgot. Are we doing the happy strat, or are
We
we just still
haven't-
doing
we
our-
haven't
Well,
decided.
I was like,
Oh,
just
okay.
let's just get to tethers first, and then we'll
Yeah.
worry about it. Like, there's a lot to get familiar with before then.
Light?
light parties?
Yep, this is going to light parties.
No, you can't stay
Oh, we
there.
have to go in. Right.
Case in
Must
I was
point.
expecting to
Case-
follow up point blank.
Don't worry about tethers right now.
Good idea.
I got Faye.
Party stack?
Parties, everyone in the
Party
middle.
yep. And then go
Alright,
out to
we're
your
doing
light
happy.
parties. Out to light
Out to
parties.
light party.
I'm on the wrong side.
I tried to
Sorry.
carry
you
ball.
all.
Oh wait, we had an extra heal.
Yeah. Like I said,
I'm leaving.
Light parties.
Are we still doing support DPS rotate? Or are we doing?
We should do supports rotate.
Okay,
Okay.
It makes things a lot more consistent.
it's fine.
Sorry, yeah.
black.
Sorry, yeah.
I have to move to the red maze. Free.
Wait, you're moving to the red mage. Oh no,
No.
wait. Noint is.
I'm speaking in the
Point is
perspective of Ia.
Only does not
Are we-
move to the red mage.
Yeah, we're
Color
keeping
partners?
colors.
Yeah,
So
color
it's me
partners.
Oh.
moving you.
Right.
Yep,
That's,
okay.
I was saying it in the
True-
perspective
true,
of Ia.
True north for all the light party stuff.
Yes.
There's gonna be a
true
lot
north.
of spinning around, so just keep it true north. It'll be easier.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
I was probably too late, huh?
You probably don't want to attach both on Adelina Samba to first thing.
Okay.
I'm fainting raid-wise by default too until told elsewise.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
You'll eventually be an Adel.
This will be sports rotate to DPS.
Nope.
Your color
Hey.
partners.
Oh, we.
Color partners.
Doing
Color
squid.
partners.
Color partners.
Will light embrace or
Light,
darkness consume?
Stack
party
mid.
stack into light party.
Yep.
To
In
light parties.
DB.
Shit.
Oh, was that
Wait,
quick?
Faye?
God.
I'll get
I gotta run
You
that
got
way.
you got to be
I
like
got
max
it.
melee. Not.
Yep,
not
max melee is
saying.
safe.
Take your mega.
I stopped at the dot.
Out.
Out in light
split to
parties.
light parties. We'll stay max melee.
I mean, I wasn't getting over there anyways. Rest on the opposite end.
Faye?
Yeah.
For victory.
Okay. Red line.
Okay, so you probably want. I'll move Samba to the.
Bell.
Already used it.
Whoa.
Just talk more. Oh, it doesn't even do that much.
Very, very pretty Aquamorn.
Yeah.
I mean, it adds an extra every
Yeah,
time.
I get
Still,
more.
so.
Could do
Uh,
nothing.
Okay, we'll be between the dark squares.
Dark. Yep. Find. Look for 2 dark squares.
These
3.
magics are not for you to wield.
Light
Opposite
party.
safe
That's
also?
a, that's
Yeah,
a
one
knockback.
safe also.
That's a knockback.
Oh, I forgot the knockback.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we would
Okay.
want to be at 1, yeah.
And then you
And then if
group
it's
stack
if the
Oh,
second one is
pairs.
dark, you go into your pairs. If the second one's light,
Yeah,
you
true
go out
north
to your light parties. So that's
Yeah,
why that's why we're gonna
true
split that
north
light. You,
partners.
you split that light parties also. So it's like
Yeah.
the dark squares was on. What was it on?
Well, it was 1 and 3.
1 and 3. Yeah. So
Yeah, Happy called those like 1-1-1-3 north
Yeah,
Yeah,
south.
they're always on diagonals.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
So, Mitchie, you looked like you were running all the way across there.
I was just trying to get out of the way because I knew there were too many people around.
Okay,
I
I
will-
was going to follow you, and then I was like,
I'm gonna
oh,
go.
wait.
I'm gonna go to my like. I'm gonna go true north of 3, inside there.
Okay.
If it's you know the donut.
Okay.
Yeah.
My heart quivers.
You should only ever be on the side of like your pair basically. Should be like either you know group 1's on 1 or 4.
It looked like every mechanic had that quality to it too. So like that's the one thing I noticed with this fight is there's not a lot of like this one person has to go and do this.
Yeah.
It's always like pairs or
Oh.
parties.
The last one is the tank. The tank that gets
The tank, right?
top
Yeah, the tank.
Everyone.
it's fate breaker.
Yeah, it
Who's
really is
good?
just a picker. There's just no circles at the end.
Now to take your mega.
Hey, donuts.
your color partners. Sports rotate.
Howie. Gotta watch for the overlap too. There
Kidding?
is.
Do you
You
have?
got max melee. There's an overlap.
Yes, I said.
Light parties.
Okay, bring it in.
We'll split into light parties. Sorry.
If you bring the tether slightly north, he'll jump, continuing to face true north.
To take your mega.
Okay, I didn't want him
To
to
the
move.
side, we're
Out.
going
Yep.
in.
Gonna
Going
go
into
in
your
and then into
partners.
pairs.
Yep. In partners.
For victory.
Okay.
Okay,
mitigations.
stack up.
Is it always a knockback from that, or is it just for?
Self could do no
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll be
could-
between the dark squares. Stay on your half
I
of the
think
arena.
he always does that one.
1-3.
1-3.
magics are not for
Knockback
you.
This
resist.
is
Light party.
Stay out and
Light
light parties. Max melee.
it's
That's why
always
knockback
knockback.
resist. Just use it.
Fuck, I'm in
Yeah, I
that.
pressed it too late.
Getting Michi?
Should probably reach anyway. I think the only concern there is whether or not 2 minutes reach there.
So if you guys see the diamonds, like
Well,
these
we
little,
can stay in. I saw there's
you
a
see-
delay, so you can stay in during the knockback, and then
you
can
see
step
these.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the diamonds on the
clones?
center on the.
I've
on
been
the center one
standing on-
are for
yeah,
knockback.
I've been standing on these dimes and it pushes me back to like right at the edge.
Between them,
Okay.
opposite.
Alright, but I don't
Go
think
to
you
the
ever
dark
want to be
side.
on that side.
Go from
moving.
D to
You
one.
never want
D
to be
to
on that
one.
side.
It doesn't matter. Just move into dark.
Oh, I clipped it.
Get to your true north light party as well.
I'm going to A with this, right?
Oh,
Ah,
fuck.
shit.
Yeah, split
You
that.
gotta do.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Then-
It helps if you line up the
So-
boss with the light clone.
You can't. Like it's literally just.
They all
The
pick
wa-
their direction.
Yeah, the boss has its own direction. Like
He's doing like
Well,
his diagonal
And
thing,
I would
the
do
clones are
the
going
same thing,
across.
Ren. I would say take the tank buster to the middle and the group. Well,
Okay, I mean, I do it either way. I
you
just
do it. No, you just do it like party slightly to one side and then tank to the other.
okay, yeah.
Because then there's no like pairs there on that one, so
Yeah, yeah.
you just get into the donut. Yeah, so the best way to do that mechanic is to start between the two clones, move into the dark one, separate out to the two sides of whatever AoE the boss is then doing. Move in. It's then pairs or stacks, Like it's either in pairs or out in light parties. Then it's the tank jump and the party stack at the same time.
Oh, there was a okay. So I didn't stack
The
them.
Dark Tether, I think, is the tank one.
Yes.
Right.
The tethers come out very fast, so you need to not get baited by to do their movement. You need to do whatever the boss's charge is, which happens like third in line.
Yep, and then you just stack with the party. After the hit, you run to the tank.
Yeah.
So that's the donut.
Yeah, you'll you'll do your either light party or pairs, then move party north, tank tether south, or whichever, wherever it ends up.
Is that how we want to do it? Party towards A and tank towards C?
Well, we'll do the two halves, because the room's getting cleaved anyway, so you're just on the two halves of the room.
Now to take your measure.
Donuts.
Color partners?
I accidentally used Lily Bell.
Will light embrace or darkness?
Party stack.
You.
Stand slightly north, though he doesn't turn.
Split to light parties.
Oh, I was slow.
Yeah, you gotta move as soon
Getting?
as he lands. As soon as he jumps and lands.
Now to take
You can even start like half
Light parties
partly
out.
towards your place too. Sticks.
for victory.
So far I'm reprising the first raid wide and this.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Okay.
Throwing improv on this and sampling the first result, the color result.
MSL himself could do no
Going to
Between
light.
the light,
It's usually outside. Yeah.
These
2,
4,
4.
2.
are not for you to read.
And then
It'll be in pairs.
Oh god damn.
Fuck. What's the cast doing about that?
Decisive
It's
overrule.
it's the dismissive overruling.
Okay.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
All the names are so fucking close to each other too.
Yeah,
It
you can
does.
either stand if you don't want to knockback prevention it, you can stand on the inner diamonds in the inner circle there, or you can just knockback prevent as soon as you see it start casting the second color.
Yeah, when
So
the
second color immune.
yeah when the squares appear and he's
I
doing the next
believe
cast.
I believe
that's
it's enough
knockback.
time. I do not quote me on that. I'm not actually knockbacking it, so
I did it right during the cast. It was fine.
The first one.
the second cast.
The second one, okay.
Dismissive
A-
overruling.
after
the
the
mirrors
after
pop
the,
up.
after mirrors exist, the cast that
Yeah.
appears.
Yes, and do remember you need to go to your true
My
north
side,
pair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's why I was spring to this
So-
at that time. Didn't make it.
So Ren, you're either 2 or 3 every time, no matter what.
That's why I was kind of feeling like it'd be a safe bet to assume that every mechanic will want to keep us on our
Yes.
respective ends,
Yeah.
with obvious exceptions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like,
It's
the
easy.
much as
mechanics,
It's,
possible.
yeah, it's easiest to stay on
You said-
respective sides.
You said true north pair, so wouldn't we always go to 3?
Right, when it's our
Light party?
pair or,
It'll be
or
into
ongoing
light
3,
parties.
when you're dodging the things,
Light
you should
parties?
be. When you're dodging the things, you should either be at 2 or 3, which is closest to your spot.
You're the blue yellow
Will
markers.
light embrace or darkness consume?
Party stack.
Middle. So like right here, you can already be on your kind of little half of the room. Be ready to move.
Yeah.
Like the stack's big enough.
Move.
You go move Samba there instead.
Yeah.
Move Samba there
Be in
instead.
pairs. Wait for the charge. In pairs. Honestly, I'm surprised those aren't bigger.
That's because the second one on the light's bigger.
MSL himself could do no better.
Light squares.
These magics
1-3.
are not for you
1-3.
Not back.
Light party.
Out, yeah, out and light parties. All the way max melee. Okay.
I didn't tune in. My bad.
Minutes.
All the squares were behind my camera. I didn't see any of them. I was like, I was waiting for them to appear. I was like, where are they? Oh,
No, wait, line back up with A.
oh am I not? Okay. I gotta turn around.
Can't see those light squares either, huh?
Honestly, yeah, the markers are too far behind me because the boss is too big.
warriors forged in
Okay.
their own image.
We'll start between the clones. B.
Yep, B and D. Moving to the dark.
Into dark.
Now to take
No,
your
no, be over here, top, be over here.
Oh.
You have to wait.
It's gonna be light parties, right?
It's the other way. Damn it. I gotta turn around.
Now it's light parties, yes.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
We have to wait.
Right, we have to wait for it. We have to dodge
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
After okay.
Hmm.
And light
And this
parties,
is a
you wait.
thing, and then we run to
back.
dark.
Yeah, you wait till the light party hits, right? And then you go in.
Right, but
And when it's dark, you go in. And then pairs.
You just have to remember the boss's AOE
So
and
shouldn't we be splitting light parties then?
We
they
are
need to,
set.
they
We
need to
just lost.
split. Yeah, they need to split as the dark goes off. Like
No, look.
You have the time-
problem is
oh,
the problem
okay.
is right after the dark goes off, a light goes off in the other direction. So there's not really a
and
lot
then
of room to
and
split.
then and then the center one starts casting his inner out. So
Yeah, which
which means you
Yeah.
have the time to get across if you need to. You need to recognize whether you're on your true north light
So
party side or
see-
not.
Yeah.
is there a downside to having like one group starting?
Look, say we start on C, right? And it's light. We rotate into dark.
I know how it works.
Well, look, listen, you see the line here on 4? This is where we rotated for dark. Light party 2 will be in this square. Light party 1 will be in this square.
I'm asking if there's any downside to having light parties at C and A in that situation.
I think the idea is that we always want to be kind of on the opposite halves.
Yeah, we don't want to be.
I
Because
think that's
CNA was pretty dope.
in any of the POVs I saw through the entire fight, except for like the party stacks. They had their light parties in on each half of the arena. They're like every mechanic because it's always there's always usually a light party stack or a pair compared
We're all grouped
with
up.
something else.
We're all grouped up right there. It makes sealing a lot easier too.
Wait, are we grouping up then? Because me, Noi, and Squid were all on our side.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
But
No, that's the opposite of what he's talking about.
my heart.
No, it was on B side, wasn't it?
yeah, he was.
Yeah, well, so were we. Like, that's what I'm saying.
No, we were. It's okay.
But there are people going to the wrong side still. I think that might be
I was
what's
on D.
confusing.
Yeah, I already talked about it.
Yeah, yeah. Us three were on the right side. We didn't group up with the rest of them. That's what I'm saying.
It's just probably just got to see it more, and people got to understand what's happening around them.
Now to take your mega.
Light parties.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Out, everyone out. Everyone out.
It's
Then you
melee.
come in after the hit.
Max melee. Max melee.
In. In partners.
My bad.
Getting Arv?
Huh? I expected a line. What?
Why would you expect a line?
No, that was the
That
tether.
one always.
That was the
Okay,
tether.
okay,
This
right,
is
right,
the
right.
line.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were.
We did.
meant to take it.
That's what threw me off. Okay, yep.
Yeah, it was
yep.
the first time we
parties.
had tank there, but this is light parties.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No! Oh boy.
Hello.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
I just want.
Ah.
You got to remember to.
Yeah, so if
through the
if
entire fight, stay aware of which half of the arena that you're on.
Yes.
I got res.
Oh, he got
I
res.
got
Like,
res.
you got res.
Okay, my bad.
There
There wasn't much I could do.
Yeah, if it's
That's
the
fair.
tank tether, the tank will go dead center. Everyone else be max melee. After the hit, you go in and go to your partner, just like before.
Right. Okay.
I saw our resin beside us.
Completely
Like,
missed
I
it,
know,
yeah.
I know what's about to happen, and that's not good.
Oh, we had like 3 dead at that point anyway.
We'll blame Lucy.
Uh,
It was a Lucy res.
True.
I was dead.
Lucy was also dead.
But it
Kill
was
it.
still
Stand max
Lucy.
melee.
Lucy didn't stand max melee. She got hit by the tank buster.
That's the cast.
So by the
technically,
transitive
was
property, it was a
awful, is
Lucy
what I'm
res.
hearing.
I'm just teasing.
You're a good scapegoat, Lucy. You know that, right?
I'm a skate
Skate
cat.
Skate dog.
Shut up,
Oh,
dog. I'm not a dog.
Doggo Lucy.
Balls are gonna come out.
Surprised that's not a. Is that a tank swap? Are you swapping
It
that?
is a
Yes, we're
swap.
swapping.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
It's like I think it's like the
We're-
9S swap.
Light parties.
I didn't see the boat.
We're getting
circle.
different. We're getting different elements, so it's double swap. Okay, this is the tether.
Will light embrace or
Out.
darkness
Out, max
Tank is
melee.
in. Yep. You're a little
In
off
and
center,
partners.
Please be very careful with that. You need to be dead center in Ren, because you almost pulled it right into me at max melee.
Okay.
Sides,
Light parties.
light parties. Sticks.
MS Self himself could do
Light
no
mirrors.
better. These
1-3.
magics are not for you to
Light parties.
Knock back.
Two minutes.
Fuck, I gotta cook it like during that. Okay.
Yeah, just start doing it right during it. It'll be fine, honestly.
Yeah,
I was-
hit your knockback resistance and then start cooking.
Yeah, I was focusing on the. That's my bad.
It's fun.
warriors.
It's only gonna get worse.
True.
Okay, between them. A, C.
Everyone went to C.
Yep, that's what I was saying.
It's dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
We're going counter.
there's a miscommunication of what people want to do.
With light party or not light party, friend.
In.
No.
In
Oh,
partners. And then party slightly north and tank slightly south.
Why are there confusion there? It should just be like.
Well, because
The entire
we
fight
talked
is
about
light parties in pairs.
Yeah.
Good, please. We were talking about putting everybody on one side as well.
Why? Why would you do that?
Be
For
just
healing.
I've not in any of the POVs have I seen people doing that. So I don't
The
think it should
healing
be necessary.
reaches.
No, because then immediately afterwards we're gonna do our other one, and then we need to do our
It's
light
just the fact
parties
that there's-
or
that's-
our
yeah.
or our partners for. So we're gonna dodge.
Having everybody
we're gonna
start at the
dodge
same spot, there's just
we're gonna
making
dodge
things
the
way more
messenger
difficult.
dash. Then the boss is gonna do a dash, and we're gonna have to do if it's light, we're gonna have to do our light parties, or if it's dark, we're gonna have to do our pairs. So we should already be like split as that way. I don't
The
know why
healing
we're
will
not
probably
doing
have
that
to
way.
happen. The mist probably happened before. The healing probably has to happen as we're running in after everything happens.
Yeah,
but,
the
like-
healer should be split, or it's our light parties. That's how it should be.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like that was
I-
group 1 was on A, group 2 was on C, and there's no damage to in between until the light parties pair stacks go. Like we're all moving as a group. That was counterclockwise.
Mhm.
Both groups are moving the same way. So it would be boom, it goes off, we go into the black, which is at 3. We then can reorient it to B for the boss's dash, and then it was go in for pairs, and then it was the tank, and then it was the tethers. Like,
I mean, if you want to split, that's fine. It's just I don't see a reason to have to split when we can just be together.
The entire fight,
Yes,
fight
the
is
entire
light
fight.
parties and pairs. The entire fight.
I mean,
When
I
you're
understand
grouping
that.
people
I
together for
understand that.
things,
You
you're
can
making
fit
it
it all.
vastly more
I mean,
difficult.
Not really. You can fit
It's not
everything.
really.
I mean, in no POVs have I seen anybody doing that. If we want to, we can. But my feeling is, if it were better, we would see POVs of it.
yeah.
It's
Because these are like week
preferential
one
choice. It's
with
not
raiders that are
it's not
doing it.
easier or harder. It's preferential choice.
I would
Like-
see them.
Then fine. My
Mhm.
preferential choice is we split the light parties.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Until we get it clear and
It's
more
just gonna be
guides
so
stuff
much
come.
easier, like remembering your stuff. If you coordinate, like your almost this entire fight, your movement is all on your half of the arena.
Yeah, but it's
Yep.
the same thing. Just
No, it's
together.
not, because in that case, you were sending the whole party C. It's like suddenly now my mechanic is flipped. I have to go down to C. Like if you
You're
everyone
having,
can
you're
just
having
think of it
people
like you
adjust
only have
way
your
far.
four
There's
markers to
just-
deal with essentially. Yeah.
Having everybody grouped up feels counteractive to the design of the fight, in my opinion.
It's not usually a bad thing.
Eh.
I'm just talking from a healer's point of view. Okay. Overruled. That's fine.
Jerry overruled.
I mean, if you want to prove that the healing's an issue, then we can talk. But I don't see the damage being an issue there at all.
Please don't ask the healer to prove that healing's a problem, because he can do it.
Now to take your measure.
Light parties?
Will light embrace or
Tank, everyone else out? In pairs.
Now to take your measure.
In pairs.
For victory. MS himself could do no better.
Dark
Dark
Nurse.
squares.
These
1-3.
magics are not for you to wield.
Knockback. In pairs.
Ah, pressed.
I'll move in early.
Gotcha.
Gotta wait for the mirrors to go off. A knockback is actually more of a help to you than preventing it.
Okay.
I stood on the diamond, I got knocked back, I immediately started running forward, did not get hit by the thing, and still, like, just basically ran right in.
I started running in front of the wrong mirror.
Just stay at your number.
My heart quivers in anticipation. Now to take your measure.
In pairs. Oh no, rotate. Sports rotate. It's not me.
Whoa.
Well, their healers are dead.
Running.
Just reset.
Or darkness consume.
Remember, there is a significant overlap. You need to be precise.
Yep, just be right on the little diamond.
I got killed by damage.
Damage?
That
Yeah. Yes.
that's usually
It does
what kills.
it does a lot of damage.
Okay. I can
And
Divine Veil
if,
there.
if we're not running in, I can't hit everybody with a rapture. So yeah, any kind of mitt would be better used on the Proteans.
You don't have to watch your side.
I'll samba it. I'll go back to something there.
Okay, that would be appreciated. Just make sure to hit everybody with it if it's dark.
So specifically, the shadow needs help.
Yeah, I mean both, but yes.
I should have enough time to run in.
Well, yeah,
and
but we
something.
move in for the light ones, right? So
I'm not so worried about that AoE because it's not that like people aren't taking damage for a while, and I put down an asylum afterwards. But I'm worried about the Proteans and the stacker partners. That's what is doing a fuck ton of damage.
Okay.
Now to take your measure.
Alright, so I'll wait till like halfway through the cast with
Supports rotate.
some. Is it better?
Much better.
Alright, I'll do that then. No problem.
Will light embrace or darkness?
Everybody out. Hanks in the
Again.
middle.
In pairs.
Yeah, you gotta go up a little north. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we got the double.
We got double, yeah. Reset.
Ignite. Oh, we're resetting. Sorry, Michi.
Well, it's early enough.
It's so early, just reset. Like, it's like-
So I think that's because you were in the middle, but you were slightly south, so you clipped.
yeah, just stand right on the X ram.
kind of hard to see the X. I thought I was on it.
You might just have to lower your camera down so you can get a lower view.
Yeah.
Just look at the mini map and make sure you're equidistant from all markers at the same time. You can
Let
do
me
that,
bring-
right?
I will run you over with the next 10 buster.
All of a sudden, slightly east. Weird.
Borrow the brain cell from Noit.
Oh no, I'm forgetting to hit my mitts right here. Good luck, yeah.
God.
It's nothing
This
new.
would be the worst
We're
part.
used to it. Don't worry.
Oh, you're used to me forgetting. Okay,
I
okay.
didn't
No.
say you. I'm used to word forgetting.
Red
That's being
never
missed.
forgets.
I think it's just miss in general.
Yeah.
Just fair.
Now to
It's 50-50.
I'm not trying to make an
Parties.
enemy out of Rand.
It'll be light parties.
You don't even have to try.
I'll be able to manage you. I can make an
Oh my
enemy.
god. Good.
Backflips.
will light embrace or darkness?
In,
Let's
back.
Slightly.
Light parties.
Oh,
Hey,
That's not.
It's
Max
that's a-
melee.
Getting? I'm getting.
No, no, he went to
He didn't
4
stack
instead
with
of
us at
D.
all. Like, he,
Nice.
Now to take your measure.
line. It'll be in
Leo,
and in
pairs.
pairs.
It's fine. Just use your
In.
invuln for it.
Healer and bone. Let's go.
They've been nice this tier. You don't get a damage down if you don't take damage.
That is nice.
It's time to reopen the cheese strats. I need a
Thank
crit
you,
shield
Paul.
for every mechanic so I can just stand in it.
Well, we need a scholar for that, surely.
MF
Yeah.
Selk himself could do no
Hey, dark mirrors.
Dark mirrors.
1-3.
magics are not for you to wield.
They'll be in
Knockback.
pairs. Use the knockback to your advantage. Don't get hit by the mirrors.
In
In
pairs.
pairs. Look at those two. Solidarity over there.
Color partners.
just stand on the inner diamond. Like, really.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of like planning movement and
Like,
forgetting to
I'm
check,
straight
make
up
that check.
standing on the inner diamond, getting knocked back, and keck Wing
Yep.
to my spot.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even have to think about it.
because it makes a nice little box. As long as you are in the safe spot, you
Yeah,
just get pushed
like
back.
literally this entire box minus a little bit put in here is safe from the mirrors. Like this entire length of the box.
Can you just deploy that on everybody for this raid bot, please? Arf, thank you.
You don't need it though. What do you mean? We literally regen up.
You can deploy, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just I need somebody to be at 10% health. You do that for me.
On it.
Can I not heal until somebody's at 10%? Yeah, sure. Just for you, buddy.
Don't believe his lies. He was healing me just then when he could have let me drop to 10%.
I don't heal
Called
you
out.
because I choose to. I heal you
Maybe
because
light
everyone else
parties?
gets killed.
That one's far easier to heal.
White mage issues.
Out. You should throw a flash on me here.
I rolled.
Okay. You're gonna move there, that's fine.
Sorry, I was busy watching EA get thrown at the wall.
Yeah, I was.
Huh?
Like,
You got hit by the tank buster.
You were slightly too
I
close.
see. I wasn't.
You were
Like
max
that.
melee.
Max melee.
see, Ia, I did as you asked.
You're
Yeah.
telling max melee. Like you just keep saying max melee, but we're casters, okay? Like we have to
Yeah,
learn.
I don't
The
wanna
diamonds
hear
are
it.
max melee.
I don't want to hear it. You have a melee ability.
The
sure.
diamonds
He
are
has a melee ability.
guys.
Ia.
Guys, these diamonds are max melee.
Not
Okay.
quite.
You can.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, I was standing right here and like.
Yeah, I stand at the
You gotta
back,
be behind.
back half of the marker.
Okay.
Back
Like,
half
use
the
symbol.
X.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
it's
what I
bad.
do.
Like these little diamond. The X is here. The back half of the marker here. Like I don't.
just always think it's funny when like melee, like yeah, just stand max melee, just stand max melee. It's like
No
yeah,
problem, guys.
that doesn't
Okay.
help us.
Stand at
Okay.
the wall.
Well,
Arf,
okay.
Arf,
Arf,
what's
when
the
we
range
say
of your
stand max
flagma?
melee, that means you can be even further. You're allowed to be further out.
This is
Yeah.
true.
I mean,
You could be at the wall. Like I don't fucking care. Like.
I would say stand where you can't heal Ia, but that doesn't work anymore, does it?
Not
No,
quite.
like this room is huge. Like you don't get, you guys don't understand how big this room is. It's fucking massive. We
It is-
cannot
it does,
leave
it is.
this many
Yeah,
times.
I've never been in this room before. I wouldn't know.
Or what's the range on your flagma?
I'm
Like
not
my
the one that's
balls.
getting hit by that. Like
I know, but I'm just asking.
okay. 5 yards, isn't it? Like all melee abilities, like 5 yards.
Melee is 3.
Oh yeah. Like it's 5.
Of course,
So
you,
if
you guys know the real reason that happened, right? Noit took back the tank brain cell, but the tank brain cell was still mad at Ia.
Ooh.
It
Okay.
was still shared.
You're not allowed to share feelings with the brain cell.
How about we just give it? You're not allowed to share feelings.
Oh, we're just gonna make up rules as we go along,
Light
huh?
parties.
I don't share Squid's feelings.
Out top.
I'm somebody.
Okay.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I hit everybody.
30 ohms is pretty far. Pretty sure you'd hit me even across.
Stack mid.
And
Light
you know,
parties
even
split.
if
All right,
mid,
stack parties first.
stack
That's in
mid,
first. That's in first.
Stack mid.
Punk,
Light parties.
And then
that's
we out.
fine. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
we had
that's
enough. Oh, we didn't have enough for
Killing
that.
We were debated.
Line.
You only debated yourself.
True.
In and
Be in
pairs.
See, I just wanted to do that technique. Then
I
kill Squid
got
'cause he
me.
wrote Squid with the dead
it
on him.
went away.
Cycle
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, I was thinking his line AoE is thicker, but it's not.
No, it is not. It
Like
is
it's not the
thick at
side
all.
of his hitbox at all.
Nope, it's
The,
a little
the
bit less.
light. The light one is thicker.
So this is how you know it's still.
Okay, yours.
Light mirrors.
These
1-3.
1-3.
are not for you to wield.
They'll
Knockback's
be in
coming.
pairs.
In and pairs.
Ah, fuck.
The movement is quick.
I got ARP.
Yeah.
I'm getting Squid.
That was almost on time. Let's go. As that movement becomes more natural, I'll get better at it.
Hey,
So
so
we're
you're
gonna
half of
split
the
here.
arena. Yep, stay on your half of the
AC?
arena.
AC.
We're going clockwise.
Yep, into dark. All the way back. Oh,
Light parties? Light parties?
keep rotating. You gotta
Oh,
keep
I was
rotating.
gonna say,
My bad.
And now it's party stack in the center, slightly north of center, and tank slightly south of center.
That line AOE
Do I
that
need
we
to be
got hit by
closer in
is
than that?
from the clone.
yes.
You can be a bit
Oh, no,
closer in, yeah.
Okay.
I got hit, or my corpse
party-
got hit
I
by the
mean,
light party stack.
well, yeah,
or
but- Well, because it didn't have a tether. The tether who had it died, so it goes on someone random.
No, I meant the overlap on the second part of it. I don't. It shouldn't be enough. It won't be enough to like stop us or anything, but it does mean.
So it was. We were going clockwise. It was dark. So dark happened. We went in, and then we had to keep going because light.
Yeah,
was
it'll be a
happening.
matter of we'll either
so,
make like
hold on.
2 rotations continuously, or we'll go back we'll
I
go to
don't
1 and
know.
then go
I think
back.
it depends.
I don't
we
know
had
if
to
you
go
want
to A. We had to keep going to A.
So I don't know if you want to do this or not, but the guide that Arv had linked had like if the boss is doing light, you line it up with the light clone so that you don't have to do that movement. I don't know if you want to do that or not, but
Why would that be the
Where
case?
is it?
Let me see.
I don't see it.
But they overlap.
yeah, because you fire if you fire the light.
The light clone and the AoEs overlap.
Yeah, if you face the boss light attack into the light clone, then they both of the light beams travel on the same line. That's up to you, though. I don't think it's necessary.
I didn't even think that was possible.
Wait, I don't understand.
Yeah, the boss faces Noit, so like.
I thought that all of his line charges and stuff like that had their predetermined directions, though.
No, not as far as the guide
you
thing.
Okay.
you get a small amount of time. You just gotta face him with the light clone until he
It may not-
casting, and then you get into the safe spot.
It may not be worth the risk though, because you don't want to do it with dark. I don't think, because then you have
No,
in
you
and
do it
out
with
going
both.
off the. Really,
Do it with both.
because it's weird because you have to move into dark, but then back out of dark and back into dark. So it might
You
actually make
don't
that.
move. You don't move.
So I just don't pre-position. I pre-position in line.
You
with the light
pre-position
wall.
in front of the light clone, and then
Oh,
as soon as he
and then
starts
rotate him
casting,
with
then
everyone.
you
Okay.
move into the.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and all it does is, even if it's dark, you're rotating into dark.
Move inwards,
and then
yeah.
stop.
You're moving into dark. You're still waiting for the light to go off, and
And
then
then
he does
wait.
dark again, and you just move right in.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That makes it easier.
But you do
Where
have to
does-
remember, like obviously, if it's in and dark, you do have to get into your pair spot.
Yes.
Do that one relative.
When the second one with the boss, when the boss does
right,
his.
yeah. When the boss does his, you need to be either in your light party or in pairs, like whichever one it is. And that one, just do it relative to whatever side you're on.
Now to take your measure.
Supports rotate.
Will light embrace or
Party
Stop
stack.
mid.
consume?
Be light party split.
DB.
Now to take your measure.
Oh,
It'll be in pairs.
The
My bad.
numbers are your safe spot for that.
Getting ran?
And on your number
I
marker.
just ran into it. I just ran into
Yeah,
it. I just ran into it.
his jump back
know what I
is
did wrong.
too early.
what
Yeah.
happened? What happened to us?
I know what I
We
did.
got,
wrong.
we got the
Don't
double.
Ran into it.
Oh, we inherited.
Just
Okay.
reset.
Yeah, when he does like the jump pack animation, that's still too early. You have to
Mhm,
wait.
mhm.
It's fooled me a couple times.
Yeah, that one's always true north-south. He always repositions himself for that one. So you can just stand on your number marker for that if it's dark.
I'm learning. I'm just more pulls.
We're
I'll
learning.
get it.
We're learning.
I realized why I had the boss jumping weird. He's not actually positioning himself dead center before that mechanic.
Yeah, no, it's
Squid, also, like, for the pairs, if you could take, like, a step towards me, like, when you move in, that would help. Because that's a
Okay.
pretty good distance to run.
Yeah, I've been running a little bit too far south.
Now to take your mega.
Light parties.
Will light embrace or
Mid.
darkness consume?
Light party split.
you have to be really careful with who
Driving
has the
toss.
feather.
Stack has to go
Nerf.
mid. Like same thing.
Now to take your mega.
It's better to lead more
Parties.
north or south. Come through this.
My healer
What?
baby.
For victory.
Backside of the marker, always. I don't care where
It's
ES
'cause it's-
stands. I don't care where ES stands. I go to the same spot.
Send yourself noise.
If he doesn't want to be there, that's his problem.
I mean, I made it.
I know.
You did make it.
I'm just letting you know that if you do not go to the right spot, I will not come for you.
That's fine.
I might on
I
reflex,
expect
but I'll
nothing
hate you
less, to be
afterwards.
honest. I would rather you do the mechanic correctly and me fail, so it's clear what went wrong. Or who went wrong in that case.
I might try to help you on reflex, but I'll hate you afterwards.
I will wipe 1,000 pulls for you being wrong.
We did for DSR.
Well, you've already,
Everybody
you've
did.
already proven that.
Yeah.
Literally.
Almost 2,000, right?
Over 2,000.
Over 2,000.
Oh,
It was almost
right, okay.
almost 2,200.
That's how
Nice
bonds were
work.
formed.
I don't think those are the right kind of bonds.
Destiny bonds.
It's a good thing Golbez broke us from the wheel there.
Yeah. I've been freed from the wheel.
More chains than bonds.
No, it's like jail bonds.
James Bond?
We paid to get out.
Yeah. No,
To take your mega.
monetary value.
Rotate?
I don't know.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Stack. Stack.
Party stack first.
Stack.
Oh, right.
Now
Yeah.
light parties.
Okay.
Light parties.
I'm not seeing the tether like beyond him, so
Oh,
I'm,
it's
I'm
the ca-
forgetting
then
that
go
that's
by the
part.
cast bar then.
Your mega.
Sides.
This is live.
This will be into pairs.
In
Knockback.
pairs.
Wait for
Not
it.
lockback.
In.
There is no knockback.
I wish that
Kept
very
going.
Getting top.
For victory.
I wasn't sure how you wanted to do that.
No,
You
I
wanted to stop.
should have stopped. I just was trying to reset. We'll stop on the internet.
Easy.
Tier 3 bot.
MS Self himself could do
Light
Light
mirrors?
squares.
These
Two-four?
magics are not for you to wield.
Be in pairs.
Oh, shit.
God.
In and pair.
My pair buddy was dead.
Yeah, I see if
I don't have Swift.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we
got
are.
double dark.
Yeah, it was on DPS. A nice one marker you got there, Noit.
Squid.
Oh, I'm watching my health.
I know.
So.
I know.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Messenger.
Clones?
A benediction for Squid.
D
Point
and whatever the.
Yep. DMB.
Point of my light.
I know. I need to see which one's which.
Now to take
Take
your
Rotating
measure.
into dark.
Clockwise. Go a little bit further.
Wait out.
Wait.
Yep. Stay out.
Light parties.
Oh, yep. Okay. Party towards A, tank towards C. Nope. Just too much overlap.
So
Okay.
he was turning until you reached your spot. Can we like line him up with an AoE to make it easier?
That's what
That's what we're trying to
want
do. The problem is the messengers.
Okay.
I don't know which is light and dark.
Until
there's
yeah,
a very
just
little
start-
time.
just
I
start-
think
just start between them until you
What do you
until
mean?
you
They have
see it.
circles. They have circles.
just
around
like-
Yes,
them.
they do, but
I mean-
they spawn
They
first.
come out a little bit later.
Then they do circles. Then the boss chooses. That's
They
very
look-
little
the
time
boss
between.
is-
Like
No, I'm not 100%, but I think the light one had more golden armor. I'm not 100% on that.
Don't worry
I
about it.
didn't notice
Just,
that.
just
at
wait
all.
for the glow. Just
Yeah.
wait for the glow. Just stand between them and wait for the glow.
Wait for the glow and do your best. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
If it's
You can-
slightly off, it won't matter. It's
you can
just
you
to
can
make it
also
easier.
move further in to turn the boss more quickly.
Also
That
true,
too.
yes.
Especially since you're getting knocked back anyways. Yeah.
There's
No knockback there. Oh my god.
Oh,
The only knockback is when he does dismissive
The
overruling.
mirrors, Yeah.
It's the only
I
time there's
understand that.
knockback.
it's all the same.
It's
Nah, you're just
It's
illiterate.
really not. It's really not.
You're just illiterate.
English isn't my first language.
Same.
How do all these squares make a circle?
I don't have a first language.
Very many squares.
Ran, be throwing Nason on the if I get the tether.
Now to take your
Okay.
Like that shit hurts. Like,
Light parties.
and I'm throwing intervention on you.
Will light embrace or darkness
Out.
consume?
And friends.
Yeah, I'm glad I stepped out from that. Yep.
Yep.
That is just
Got
pure
ran.
damage.
Now to take your measure.
Hey, light
Which-
parties.
Which that one was on me. I was trying to make sure I got, and I did land right on the X.
Yeah, no, that.
It's just this asshole doesn't reposition himself before that, so
And I mean, he won't land direct center every time anyway. He will move a little bit,
Yeah.
even if you're on dead center, so it's a little fucked, but
MS Selk himself could do
Light
no
squares.
better. These
1-3.
magics are not for you to
be in pairs.
The pairs.
Two minutes.
Warriors forged in my own image.
AC.
AC.
I do see the light. You're right. They are different.
Now to take your measure.
It'll be in pairs,
So
so
clockwise.
going clockwise into the dark,
In.
out a bit, watch the light. Now in
In
pairs.
Oh, that's really far.
Yep.
Oh, we still made it.
Party
Tank
north,
down,
tank
sit
south.
down.
Move
Go to
into
the
the.
tank.
Go to the tank.
Pairs.
No pairs there.
Oh,
on
no
that
pairs.
one.
Okay, no pairs on that one. What's-
And now
what's
it's
he doing?
donuts.
What
Okay.
do we go with?
True,
Uh,
true north, donut pair.
What do we go with north there for?
I see.
Okay,
It's just
so
place
there's
the
a
party,
there's
the
a
party
ta-
stack and the tank stacks in set places.
yeah, there's both tethers going off. There's the party stack tether and the tank tether. So we're having the party all go north and the tank be south. And then so you stack on the party at north. As soon as it lands, you run south into the tank's donut, and that's it.
If we can get the party stack all the way to the wall, the tank can be dead center, but it will be easier to do.
That's
Partial
unnecessary.
way.
That's the one where we're supposed to sprint.
So
Yeah.
I think we
It should
can
just
use.
be on just to use the markers A and C.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say we could probably use these diamonds as marks again. But
No,
That's
that's
too
too
close.
close.
That's too
That is
close.
way too close. After looking at them, they're way too close.
Yeah.
Because
The-
even if
the-
you did
the
get it right,
party-
the overlap would be too much.
Yeah, the party
Okay,
stack
well-
AoE is big, so you gotta
just remember it's Proteans right after. So
and then run
Right.
immediately
Wait,
back.
they're
Um,
doing their two
box,
tethers
box.
are out. We're doing the 2 jumps. Okay, so the party's baiting the white jump,
Yes.
Right.
and then the tank's baiting the dark. Okay, I
Yes.
gotcha.
Right. Yeah, so we're doing party at A, tank at C, and then we run down towards C to get in the donut, and immediately after the donut, it goes to Proteans.
Arv, I know you're using your Numa after the Proteans and the stacks or donuts. Can you save it until after the next mechanic, the all stack in the middle into light parties or partners?
Yeah, I'll hold it. We can regen
Yeah.
them.
Because Asylum's up there, and then I use an Assize, and like that Assize is all over healing,
Hell yeah.
and I think the regions will
As
top
it
us off
should
there.
be.
Well,
As intended.
this fight is already doing so much more damage than 9 or 10.
Oh
so,
yeah, that's a given.
yeah,
I'm still playing.
Wait till
still
the fourth
playing with
floor.
stuff.
Yes. You loaded it.
yeah, me too.
Can't wait to do math.
My heart quivers.
Please no.
1 + 1 = 1.
Divided by
Dude,
2.
actually,
2 + 1 also equals
Yeah, I know.
1.
divided by 2 and then redistributed. Does that mean divided by 4?
No.
I'm too gay for math.
I'm pretty sure it also works out. I'm pretty sure the mechanic is also like you have to have a set amount of numbers for certain powers.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Prime
I
numbers.
assumed that was the case.
Yeah.
Just about the way I
Like I mean, the boss literally is basically just the entirety of Evilise with extra.
Uh,
Now to take
Lucy, you just gotta think of it in terms of money.
Okay, it'll
She
be
does.
in and
She's
light
not good
parties.
with money.
No, she'd be good with this money.
Light parties.
Yeah, I could easily cover this with the size and regions.
Not that one yet.
light embrace or darkness consume.
Tank
Tether.
out,
Everyone out.
out, out.
Further.
Pairs.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter if you're like dead center. He moves forward or backwards.
Yeah.
No matter what he does, it's so annoying.
Okay.
Okay.
This will be in pairs. In.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. I have become
Big
dead.
by the dash back.
Yeah.
Give me
We
Arv.
got double.
got me.
I got hit like with the animation.
There you go. I got squid.
Oh.
Never mind.
Well,
I
rip.
think
No, we're
I think we're
100% dead.
Yeah, that's
Be
not
lasered.
hard.
I got
I
myself.
took 35k from the first one, and the second one was the death.
This looks like a job for a size.
Don't worry, a size. I think you're
Actually,
fine just
yeah.
doing damage.
Actually, Ia, you took 65k from the first one.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's Ockmorn. The first hit's always the hardest hitting.
I see.
Really? Oh.
So I think
I
my
took
Numa is just.
81k.
I think my Numa is just free there. Yeah. Because if I don't use it, I don't use it for like another 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just free.
Back to overhealing size,
Yeah.
as God intended. The size is not meant for healing. You've been
You can
debated.
use it whenever you feel like you need it.
Like that's kind of the problem with Numa and a lot of these fights. Like it's not needed, so I just kind of use it whenever, or just it doesn't get used.
That was how I played Sage in Asphodelos. So I was like, oh yeah, I have this button. Well, it's kind of not getting use.
Wait.
Ditch.
Hold
I
up.
went a little bit too far back.
Nice.
Dang.
Both of them. Solidarity. I think we
Big
should just reset.
Color partners.
With this early on, literally first mechanic, we should just reset.
Okay, yeah.
We actually have like a life sync where if one of us dies, the other one dies too.
Destiny bond.
Yeah, no Destiny bonds,
That's
please.
just how it works. It's pairs. Like, if one of us dies, the other one's.
Well, no, you
50.
because you could have been the pair target,
Yeah,
and then it would
so
have went to someone
50-50.
else.
Yeah, thank you for always doing that mechanic correctly.
So-
I feel like I need to say that.
If I die, Michi doesn't die, and if Michi dies, I don't die. Because we're
Usually.
not dumb.
Well, I'm not sharing the caster brain cell. I'm sharing the healer brain cell. Arf can have it for
I
a
mean-
few pulls.
We are dumb. We're just not dumb together usually.
Apes together strong.
Where P11S kill.
It means you're more like that. Ain't doing it wrong.
My A mark was like solidly behind the diamond. That's why I was confused. I was like, dude, it is max. What are you talking about? I was like, oh, the A mark's just like further back. Like,
Yeah.
that's why.
Just hand the X. X marks the spot.
Not all of them have X's.
Oh.
The ones you stand on don't have X's.
Damn.
Yes, I
You
do.
don't look.
I literally always stand on the X!
There's no X.
On B!
You
There's
don't
no X
stand
on
on B.
Oh, I was talking about. Never mind.
Questionable.
How did we
Top
get to
500.
this point?
Top 500, by the way.
I'm not
Haven't
worried in the slightest.
Don't worry, I'm
I
not
think
losing.
we'll be just fine. Smile.
All right.
She's your partner.
Light,
Enjoy.
parties.
That's what I'm saying.
Will light embrace
Everyone out.
darkness consume?
Okay, now you stand on X.
In pairs.
Now to take your measure.
And in pairs.
In pairs.
For victory.
Do I need to be farther south there, Michi?
No, I saw you move up.
I just light my diamond. It has
I
not
understand.
steered me wrong.
I understand.
There's slides on the floor.
Dark squares.
2-4.
2-4.
Are not for you to win.
They'll
It'll
be
be-
out in light parties.
Yep. So stay out on the marker.
All right.
God buzz it. Yep. I gotta remember to
Use
stay
the
in.
diamond. Just use the diamond. Seriously.
Oh, I just forgot about the knockback. I know what to do. I just
I mean,
forget things.
You should
So
just
seeing them again
use
reminds
it
me of
anyway.
Getting Arf?
Grabbing top.
It really is
I
just
was
one
on
of
the
those.
outer diamond. That I
I'm opening up my
know I
notepad.
did wrong.
Time to notepad.
Everybody has regens.
Everybody.
Clones coming?
AC. Mm,
Yeah.
Now to take your measure.
Going clockwise. Okay. I'm switching around. Yeah, clockwise.
clockwise. Yes. Out.
Out in parties.
Stay out in light party. Tank is on C. Party's on A. Running towards C now.
Go. Back to
Let's
You
clock.
could be a you could be a little bit further up with that Ran actually.
I was thinking you
Okay.
could do it like the.
Ran can be on the inner diamond. The
Back
tank
to
can be on
clock.
the inner diamond.
Supports rotate.
I forgot.
Rip.
There was a ran near.
Alright, yeah.
Well, yeah, I
yeah,
had to
tank-
move to
so
our
tank-
spot because Arv was dead south, and
I see.
the Proteans go after the
Right,
corpses.
right, right.
So
Anyway, yeah. So the tank can be on this. The tank stack can be on this inner diamond while the party's on A.
Yeah. Let's,
There's plenty of room.
okay, I'll move it up then.
Yeah.
Or, if I get it.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, I mean, 50-50.
I didn't have sprint up there, so I didn't make it. But
You don't-
That's fine. Nope, that's fine.
Yeah, we're moving it closer for that. so.
We're gonna move it closer to the center. Yeah,
Oh
Some
yeah, you
overlap
could
should be fine.
yeah. There was so much space. We didn't even overlap a little bit. So
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can't you put them in the middle like it's the regular thing, and us at A would or
We
behind
have-
like
no,
behind A?
because the white.
you'd have to put the party stack all the way at the wall if you wanted it to be in dead center.
Remember,
okay.
remember, your group stack also does that big ass light AOE.
It still does. Yeah, it still does an AOE.
Oh, right, true.
So we're moving out of that and into the donut.
That's how much
Yeah.
space you had.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like if we did it at the wall, it would and tank in center, it would look like it would
So
look
I'll-
like this. It would still be a significant overlap.
Yeah.
So
I'll
Just be
step
on
it
the
into
south
the
of the hitbox. Just south of the
yeah.
boss hitbox.
yeah,
little
so
diamond.
Diamonds are Raider's best friend.
Oh my god.
It's the name of the song.
There are diamonds
How'd
on
you
the
know?
floor.
I don't know this baseball.
There are.
Actually, if you rotate your camera, there's squares.
Mind blown.
What
Get
are
out of here,
potions?
square.
Quivers in anticipation.
It's clear pull.
It could be rhombuses too, right? Or rhombus.
No.
Quadrilaterals? You mean?
Trapezoid.
Oh my god.
Definitely can't be a
Half this next
trapezoid.
fight, guys.
Listen here, nerds.
I don't know. It's trapped.
Look, man, I don't know these shapes. I never passed geology.
True. I believe.
It's theometry, actually.
Dude, that's right when provoke comes off cooldown.
Now to take your measure.
Light parties?
Intentional.
I can turn my stance off like 2 GCD so you don't have to taunt.
Party stack?
Party? Split to light parties.
DB.
He's a little off of center. Be careful. Oh, never mind.
I fixed.
Yeah, always try to be north or south with the tether. Just makes it easiest.
Now to take your
Okay, it'll be in pairs.
Oh.
I apologize.
Should I jump the square, but he's
I mean,
dead.
bang.
I'm like, why is it not working?
Grabbing top.
Amazing.
Those
Is
are
it gonna hurt?
This is gonna hurt a lot.
Never mind, I'll just tank cooldown. Hey, I lived.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it.
I took 53k on the first hit.
Holy shit, Harp just running away.
Oh, I thought we were wiping.
Well, we are.
Okay.
We definitely are. But it was funny to watch.
It was funny to watch somebody chasing Arv, like, wanting death. And Arv just running away.
Okay, yeah, I survived the first hit. I took 53k.
It is a
With-
healer's job to keep people alive. That means saving you from yourselves. I guess it counts.
It's good that it automatically went back to the other healer as soon as he was up.
Yeah.
It was like, oh no no.
I died to the first hit.
It was like, oh no no, healer mechanic.
Tried.
my heart quivers in anticipation.
It's like being in a dungeon when a tank gets a stack. Why even bother having the party stack with them? But they'll try anyway.
That's where healers go to die. They stack and all the DPS is like, no.
I'm pretty sure a healer can solo a dungeon stack even.
Yeah,
Somehow.
they could probably admit themselves to.
I've done it before. What the hell? Aqua Veil, Divine Medicine, been perfectly fine.
I just throw them a tank
Into
cooldown. I'll
stacks?
be like, huh, your problem, not mine. Like
I've
parties.
I've chased Lucy down to kill her.
Yeah, that was fun.
Will light embrace
Out.
or darkness consume?
Then in pairs. In pairs.
Now to take your measure.
In pairs. Wait for the full animation.
I have to.
You don't want to die or damage down, sure. He starts the animation before the cast even finishes. That's why it's like
I know.
fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, I moved in like as he was gliding by, and it still hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you could-
like the animation was on the floor, and I walked in, and it hit me.
Yeah, you
It's like
really have to
basically-
go by the cast bar.
I just wait until like the line on the floor like glides
Light
past.
squares. 2-4.
Magics are not for you to
It'll be in
Knock
pairs.
back. It'll be in the
Don't move
pairs.
into that.
R if you're on the wrong
Hi,
side.
Arv.
You're on the wrong 2 and 4. 1 and 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was on
that
the
was
outer
confused. That confused me. I thought I was on the wrong
okay.
side.
It's okay. No, you were. I think. If you were both on
I
2,
was
you were on the wrong
Me and
side.
top.
No,
were
I was
the
on
wrong side.
4. I saw Arv on 2 and thought I was on the wrong side, so crossed over to 2.
We are red and purple. Anytime there's a red or
It's
purple, one,
DSR
you're
all
red.
over again, guys. It's no different.
Yeah.
I was thinking Phoenix Dragons.
No, those were different.
Art
Those were
swap?
different groups. DSR was the same groups.
I don't know because I've never been in Michi's group before. This is my first experience.
Yeah.
It's fine. My mind.
DSR was me, you, Squid, and Arv. It was double melee.
Oh,
Yeah, you
well,
put
I
the
don't care.
range
I don't
with
care about you
Brand.
guys.
Yeah. No, it's just the main character. He's soloing these raids with trusts.
I'm okay with
It's a
that.
bad
We're
trust.
his trusts. We're his trusts.
I don't think.
I don't know about. I don't know if trust is the right word, but
Trust at least do the mechanics most of the time.
They fail it on purpose sometimes. Though.
Yeah,
Right.
they fucking
That's
they didn't
by
idle like 3
design.
times in a row.
They learn, yeah.
That's why you
AI
al-
has sure come a long way, guys.
I think that's why you always follow Ishtola in dungeons because she can see the Aether, so she doesn't get fooled.
no, there's one that she can't do because of that.
Fucking the Dragoon guy, I forgot his name.
Justinian?
You
He
stole it.
fucking, he literally fucks up every mechanic in Heidelberg.
Oh yes, he's a DPS.
Oh, he's a dragoon.
He's a melee.
This is light parties. No, in Palika's stand or Vadaspati, Yashola actually can't see the AoEs
Well, yeah, because she.
because they don't have
that
any
Aether.
ether, and so
Yeah.
she's actually like confused during the final boss. She'll like make comments about it. Out. Be in pairs.
In pairs.
In pairs.
He loves dark.
Same.
We all love Gar.
No light modes here.
Well, he keeps talking about how Emmett Silk himself couldn't do this
Cock gang,
better, so
cock gang.
yeah.
My boy Themis is the goth.
So is he right now.
Alright, 20 seconds, which means knockback mechanic is coming up.
True.
Thanks,
Sure.
Tom.
himself could do no better.
Dark mirrors.
Yep, dark mirrors.
These
1-3.
magics are not
1-3.
for you to wield.
It'll be out in
Knockback.
stack.
Out and stack. Wait.
2 minutes.
Let's go. Oh, I missed that one.
Nice.
No. Why
Rip.
would you do this to me?
He was so happy at first.
Okay,
He
these
got it
messengers.
eventually.
Okay, I fucked up my first anyway, so it kind of worked out.
2 wrongs don't make a right, Michi. What the hell?
Just
Yes,
gotta write that down.
it makes it works sometimes.
Be between them. B and D. We'll be going,
Going
counter.
counterclockwise.
Now to take
Oh, I moved too early.
Omega.
You have to go a
Yeah.
little further afterwards.
Okay.
Move. Keep going a little bit more.
A little bit more. Party's at A.
Grabbing Arv.
Tanks on the diamond.
Thank you.
Moving down towards C.
We died to the stack.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And then Proteans.
But this seemed
A big
fine.
donut Proteans. No, we're all dead.
That's my first time not having that one. That's a long way to run.
Yeah.
I don't think so, Arv.
That was pretty good.
I like that he prioritized trolling with a rescue over partnering on me to save me.
I mean, yeah.
I approve, Arv.
My heart quivers in anticipation. Now to take your measure.
Light parties.
And then light parties.
Will light embrace or
In.
darkness consume?
Split to light parties.
You didn't go far enough.
Grabbing the
Yeah.
Now to take
Okay, that is not always
your
north-south. That is pointed to me.
Oh, interesting.
Yep, I've just always been resetting.
Oh,
In pairs.
Hi.
Hey, that's one.
I'm leaving.
Oh,
I'm leaving, y'all.
That's fine. I wanted to test if I needed to keep resetting her there. I do.
Yeah,
so then,
figure- he jumps center, but he
He
doesn't.
jumps center, but he still spins to the main tank before casting divisive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's annoying.
Have they had like an AOE based mechanic that's targeted individually like that before? It's interesting that it's not it's not a fixated position. Mechanics like that are usually like fixated
Yeah,
direction
that's a little
wise.
strange.
my heart
This make for some interesting possibilities. Like that specific one, you could fire.
Like you can set up strategies for certain things. Yeah.
Yeah, like if that was Shadow there, you could fire it diagonally, and
I mean, there's nothing else going on for that one. We're already doing for the messages. I'm lining up to make it easier. Like that is already the case. We're doing.
sure. I'm just saying, like there's possibilities. Like if you were to fire that diagonal, like that diagonally, we could stack it cardinals.
we can do the light parties, just go AB.
I don't think it's
Or AC.
a
Oh,
big
right.
deal. But
Yeah, no, it's not
Rotate
worth.
supports. It doesn't change anything. Like
Yeah, it doesn't really lessen any movement.
sure, but it lets you. Like, I guess I should say it's accommodating to Black Mage relative strats.
Not really.
There could
Not
be
really.
there could be
no,
with
it's
people's
the opposite.
waves.
Me resetting lets you guys move. Like
Out, everyone out but tank.
And then pairs.
oh, I
And
got
the pairs.
Goodbye, everybody.
My thought is that like there's some
Annoying.
potential possibly if people were to do like deep dives and analysis and like deep strategies for some creative things to happen.
And then pairs.
Oh, it gave me a damage down. That's sad.
Yeah, you're invuln wore off before then.
I didn't take damage. No, I was invuln. It just healer doesn't count for that. I don't know.
No, I think it wore off at like the exact same time. I think you did actually take damage for it. I think
Oh,
I
maybe
did
I
watch
did.
your health drop. It's just that you got healed up immediately after.
Okay.
I stood directly on the X, but I guess he was a little south this time.
He
That
always moves off. Like he can never land
Dark,
dead center.
dark mirrors.
1-3.
1-3.
2-4. Oh,
That
Out
is-
and
1-3.
Knock back.
knock back. Stay out. Stay out on the edge of the marker.
It's just a really frustrating
Even if-
thing.
It's a lot of auto attacks.
warriors forged in
Clones?
Eh. Go to Go between the clones on whatever side you are.
BD.
Oh
B&D,
shit.
B&D. Oh, yep.
Fucking-
Well, that's in front of the dark. Hi, Noit.
Hey.
Into dark. We gotta rotate all the way around.
Shit.
Oh.
We didn't rotate enough.
Yeah,
That's
well,
difficult.
Ran had the aggro, and then Noit
Where's
was
the tank?
backwards.
Well, I shirked as soon as I saw that I
Right.
got the aggro, but
Yeah.
I had turned my tank stance off and then I turned it back on. But I guess I didn't do it.
I had it
or
damaged
did it too
down.
soon.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, damage down. Death into damage down, there's gonna be like no aggro gain.
I need to repair.
That's true, but I like oh.
Fair check.
Just get Lucy.
Like I turned my stance off, went through my burst, and then turned it back on. Like that'll be fine. He'll be ahead of me now.
I wanted to ask Lucy to repair, but she can't repair my weapon.
Just max
That'll be
repair
awesome.
and then repair weapon yourself.
Food check.
Wow.
I will start doing that. That's a good idea.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
It'll say I'll only use one dark matter instead of the others.
Yeah. Profit.
That's the real reason why she didn't level up everything.
No, I just forgot.
That is because blacksmith wasn't required.
That's because the person who wrote the contract forgot.
But leatherwork wasn't required either. She.
Go away, you.
Now to take your measure.
In parties.
I'm just gonna start shirking there every time.
Yeah, you should.
You haven't been?
I have been, but I've been like trying to line it up with cooldowns. But my cooldowns don't matter, I don't guess.
Will light embrace or darkness
Party?
consume?
Split to party stacks.
He's a little. Keep running, keep running.
Now to take your measure.
Out.
Out in my
Parties.
parties.
For victory. MS Silk himself could do
Light
no
squares.
better. These
2-4.
magics are not for you to wield.
They'll
Knock
be in in
back.
pairs.
Into in pairs.
Over 1 minute.
Yeah, he's off one, but he's gonna.
I'm gonna have to move anyways. It's kind of relevant.
Sure.
In my own image.
Okay, between the clones on your side. A and C. Wait, going clockwise.
You wait
Yeah,
for his
over here.
cast. Okay. Clockwise going in. Wait.
Fuck, I got hit by that.
In.
In pairs.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we gotta do.
Relative.
Yeah, we gotta do
Relative.
relative. You have to do relative on that one because you're never gonna be in the same kind of spots. Yeah, that's much
Yeah.
better.
Okay.
Much
How
better
did I live that?
Because you probably didn't get hit.
Gamer.
Oh, maybe I didn't.
He's gaming.
I dodged both cones. Crazy.
Wild.
I didn't dodge that.
I caught a damage down and during that
Yeah,
light.
I got-
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got hit by the light.
You have
The
to remember.
light is
You do
quite
the
wide,
you
so-
do the movement. You need to wait for the add light to go off first. Then you
Yeah.
go in. You cannot.
But
go
I
immediately.
I killed Michi because like I was like prepping to go
I
south
was
and I
gonna die
realized,
anyway.
oh fuck, relative.
I was going to die to it anyway because I ate the light hit.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I did that.
But you
smart.
did kill the other two people with you. I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's,
No, I did.
it's always going to be move, wait for the light explosion, and then it's either in or out for the boss one. There's always a
But look,
pause.
It's either going to be stay where you are for the light stack or move into your pairs.
Yep.
Relative.
I definitely killed Ia and Lucy accidentally and not out of revenge for earlier things.
No, I live.
No, that's still coming.
Yes.
Also, nothing to associate your revenge against me.
Probably not. You keep adding to it, so
It is eternal.
Stop calling her a cat.
Fuck you!
Fucker.
donuts.
We sports rotate.
I hate this.
Yeah, do you want me to move for you? I have melee combo up there.
If you... Never mind. No, I'm not gonna say it.
In. Split to light parties. And in pairs.
Yeah.
In.
himself could do
Dark
no
squares.
better.
2/4.
Magics are not for
Knockback.
you to wield.
To out stack.
Yep, out and stack.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Okay. The clones on your markers, A and C.
I was wrong. Fuck.
Now to take your measure.
He's locked in the wrong way,
Yep,
so
keep moving.
got to rotate around. So
Out. Nope.
Moving.
rotating. Yep. Out in.
Battle.
Good luck.
Yeah. Sorry.
They always rotate towards dark there.
Yep. So it's
Yeah, I was just, yep.
Alright, Ian, come
It's
to
like
me.
sometimes I can see the difference between the two ads, and sometimes I can't.
Yeah, just I think just wait for them to start
It's
glowing.
really subtle. Like,
Yeah. There's plenty of time to
Yeah,
to
I
wait
should
for the
just wait.
glow. That way you can just take like 2 steps over, no matter what.
either that or it's like
7
freaking
minutes.
like a placebo, and I'm fooling myself with it. But I
And that's
feel
enough
like
time for one pull.
yeah, it's not
For 2 pulls.
7 pulls.
You're right.
I'd hope not.
I'll give at least 2
11
minutes.
pulls.
That was a 3-minute pull.
Just 6 more minutes to go.
Now to take your measure.
Donuts.
Sports rotate.
Oops.
Just to answer things.
Well, it is weird. That's the only dark mechanic you can tank in. Everyone out. Out.
No, you'll probably want to step back as an extra.
That's fine. I save a Holy Spirit for it now.
And in pairs.
Yeah, I would say just honestly just favor the north side, Ren, because I'm the only melee, and I'll just take an extra step out with Holy Spirit.
Okay, and in pairs.
can be closer, right? Let's-
And-
Yeah.
Yeah, he's close there. It's on the edge of his hitbox, and you're close.
It's not even on the edge of his hitbox.
It's
directly
it's
inside of him.
it's
I don't know,
it's
man.
very-
And honestly, I'm impressed because I
That was the same movement.
I primal rented in, dude. I was there with you and I didn't get hit.
Well,
If you're on
you're
the
primal running
if
to
you're
the
on
edge
his
of the
green
hitbox.
ring-
Yeah.
If you're on his green ring, you're safe there.
Green.
green.
Well,
I think
green.
if they're lined up with the
Targeting
funny
circle.
enough, I think they're lined up with the diamond, right?
Yeah, I'm on the edge of the marker with it, which is safe. It's just that I stepped in. I stepped in with the charge cascading across the floor, and it still counted. Is basically what it was.
Yeah, that's what was getting me more or less. We learned by getting some scrapes on our knees.
Fine, but I'm gonna complain the entire time.
Well, of course, that goes
Shut up,
hand in
put
hand.
another band-aid on, please.
Lucy knows all about those scrapes.
It's me as
I
boring.
need to get back to playing with my friends. Can you put this band-aid on quick? I'm gonna miss out.
They're gonna go to the ice cream store without us.
Out. Parties. Into parties.
It'll be a light party.
Will light embrace or darkness
Out.
consume?
And into parties.
Wait, am I doing this wrong?
Doesn't
Into
matter.
parties.
Pairs.
Yeah, you're right.
I got a mechanic ahead.
I've also done that.
It all looks the same. I hate it.
It'll be in
Into
pairs.
parties. In pairs. In pairs. I need stop saying parties.
Just love party.
Keyword.
Those two words
They're
are too
not
similar. I
even
need to stop
further in.
saying that.
It's
In pairs.
okay. We're not paying
I,
attention. to
I
you.
would stick with parties and partners. That would work well. That's gonna not confuse anybody.
More P words.
Spin your partner around
More
and
P
around.
words. Yeah.
Party
You
pairs.
say more P words.
Say party pairs, please.
I don't think so.
Party and dates.
Peter Piper picked a second party.
Himself could do no
Okay, light
Squares.
mirrors.
I would like a different date, please.
2-4.
2-4.
not for you.
It'll be in pairs.
Knock back.
Fog.
Oh, I got it off. Hell yeah. It's
It's the little things that count hard.
it's the little things.
Yes, sir.
Tight. It's extremely tight.
Honestly, Nietzsche, I'm afraid to go back to my true spot there because I'm afraid we'll kill Arv and Squiddy.
Eh.
if we do.
Don't worry about it.
Forged in my own
Their problem, not yours.
I accept this danger.
BD.
BD.
Phoebe's nuts.
Going clockwise.
take your measure.
We stay
It's
out.
my party.
Stay out.
Stay out. Groups.
Stay out.
Oh,
Party A.
Shit.
Board C.
in.
So it's a little off center.
Fine.
It's
Block
fine.
spots.
Proteans. True North Proteans.
Sports rotate.
Donuts.
Oh no.
Okay.
For victory.
Raid wide.
Trade wide. Yeah.
I got reprisal. Got shake for this too.
It's
Already
the
got-
Arc morning.
I'll faint. Oh, Nietzsche already had faint.
Ow.
Okay.
You were dead. I was.
108k solo.
I
Well,
wasn't,
you're
I
both
wasn't on
dead.
my marker, so I clipped Lucy's spot, and I was in Lucy's spot.
I,
I was about to say, did I miss position or did you miss position? Okay.
you took 108k solo. Nice.
Yeah, the last hit was 108k.
Reset.
I only managed 104.
Give
We
me 1
used
second.
Pandaemonium like 10 seconds earlier. 5:10. Wasn't quite up there. It's the tightest one.
Take your pee break. Take your water break.
BRB.
We're back.
It's nice.
I accidentally neglected Honkai Star Rail yesterday. I didn't do all my dailies. Screen.
Like right after decisive overruling hits. Go back.
If you tell me the names, I don't know, but if you describe the mechanic, I can piece it together.
Yeah, I've been doing my daily, so I've definitely been overcapping on stamina and Star Rail. Not been spending everything. And I've also gotten lazy. I'm just blowing it on like credits or XP books because I don't want to stop and think about what I actually want.
It's fair. You definitely need a shit ton of fucking credits in the home.
That's the thing. It's like that. That's never gonna not be useful. So it's like if I ever don't want to stop and think about like which upgrade routines I want, I just like, all right, we'll just go get XP today. Like,
I did my dailies at like 1 this morning, and I pulled, and I got Jingwan or whatever.
was that pity or was that just? Do you know if that was pity?
I don't know, because I got Jetbard from that banner, like on my 3rd. Well, no, I guess it would have been around the 5th pull if you count the seal banner. So, I don't think it was quite 9. It definitely wasn't 9 full banners, but it was several.
It reminds me. I want to download this. There's a warp tracker that'll like calculate all your pulls and your pity.
Oh no.
It's like, yeah, you
I don't
almost,
know
you
if I
almost
wanna
don't
know.
want it.
Back.
Alright, I am sleep deprived, and now I've got a can of ranch water night, so.
How are you just sleep deprived?
Insomnia doesn't stop because you're on vacation.
I see. Have you tried drugs?
That's always the thing that people ask us. Like, hey, have you tried melatonin? And it's like, yes.
Yeah,
No, not
if
melatonin,
you
drugs.
import your account, it'll count all your pulls for you.
Melatonin, everything that,
Alright, let's go.
like, everything
Not
that
right now, but
normal people use to go to sleep, it makes us insomniacs tired, but we still don't go to sleep.
Weed? Have you tried weed?
I mean, not to try and sleep. It's not gonna, like, literally nothing else works. That's not gonna work either.
Okay.
The only thing that works is needing to be awake.
Oh, this is a PowerShell thing. This is
Yeah, I
like
don't-
Niku's graph.
yeah, I wouldn't
So
do it right
where-
now, but
Where like the symbols are, like the numbers, the squares, the line AoEs hit right in the middle of the box. If you're on the back half of the box, you're safe.
Yeah, you gotta be kind of
I mean,
behind the trunk. The
I just
diamond.
say max melee for everything, including the dark dash and run in. Like it's plenty of time.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, that's why a 10 pull is guaranteed 4 stars, because 4-star pity is 10.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
makes sense.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like a 10 pull doesn't actually have any benefit over single pulls, just time or whatever. But you get your 4-star just because you're going to hit the pity for it, essentially.
I will say that the Jingwan banner has been really generous to me outside of not giving me Jingwan. I've
I
gotten
mean, it's
both.
got good 4-stars on it.
I've gotten both. Fox
Ting
Girl,
Yun, yeah,
her, and the Sword Girl, Sushang.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've gotten both of them to like the 4th unlock or whatever, A4.
Yeah, I got
Nice.
Sushang to 6 and
Already
Tingyun
knowing
to
everywhere.
like 2 maybe, and I think March to like did March get to 6? March might have gotten to 6.
I think your March got to 6, so you're like, it healed.
Yeah.
Like, okay. That's terrible for my plan.
That was I don't know if we experienced it yet, but back in Genshin, there was a character that like was objectively better not getting their last constellation. Because of how it changed it, like And the funny thing is that like once you get into constellation, once you unlock the constellation, there's no way to undo it. So people who like unlock the constellation like permanently gimped their character.
Dude, that happened in Summoners War. I fucking hated it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know
Because
if they fixed it, but I remember back then it was like the considered best play was to not unlock the 6th constellation for that character.
yeah,
That happened in Dokkan Battle with one of the Gojitas.
they did eventually fix the Summoners War one, but it was in there for years.
Like the free-to-play version of Gogeta had like the legendary free-to-play Gogeta would objectively get worse when you did his last awakening because it changed some of the way one of his stackings worked.
At least with Honkai Star Rail, you have to actually manually upgrade them. So even if you get the Eidolon, you could just be like, no, I don't want it.
Yeah, and that's the case with Genshin too. You do have to actually actively choose to use it, but people didn't discover that until like months later. People were like running all the numbers of everything and decided it was better not to. And it's like, if you already did it, too bad.
Oh, I see.
I'm good to go.
There's no way to undo it.
Yeah, in Summoners War, it was this one guy would increase your attack bar by like 20% per hit, and his basic attack did 2 hits, so it's 40%. But his second attack did only 1 hit, and if you max level it, it reduces the cooldown by like 2 turns. So you end up using it a lot more, which just basically makes you do less attack power shit.
Summoners War.
Yeah, think Genshin, but instead of anime girls, it's monster people. It's like a shitty like.
Oh yeah, card game, isn't it?
It's League of
Card?
But
Genshin
with like,
Impact.
but with
No.
like Yu-Gi-Oh, but with like anime
No,
chibis.
no. Like it's legit. It's legit like Starter. Like it's a turn-based thing. You create a party and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like monster people.
Oh, okay. Not
And
enough anime girl.
the graphics are like one of those shitty free MMO like ads you get.
Yeah.
I was addicted to that thing for like a fucking year. For like $200 on it.
$200 rookie numbers.
In my friend's house when I was like 16. That was like all my money.
Steal. Commit crime.
I did. They changed their credit card.
I see.
And you only got $200 before they did it.
It's like the
Oh no, that was
mean,
different.
you can
Oh,
buy
yeah.
like a handful of credit cards for like $50, and if you get $200 out of it, it's kind of pog. By the way, FBI, I'm just joking. Please.
I could probably get back to my Summoners War account. I'm not sure.
Fuck, it's Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Doopy Friday. It's still hot as hell. Free.
It's getting hot here too.
It's 85 degrees. I'm dying. I don't
Let's
know
see
if I
how
will
hot
accept
it is here today.
In the south, probably 92.
89. The high is 91 today. What's the humidity?
So that's probably the big one.
Yep.
But since it's a dry heat.
Humidity is 47%. Pretty low.
Niku.
Here comes Niku 25 seconds later, plus with the stream delay.
Niku, I'm not. For no one listening, I'm not affiliated with this top person.
What? Oh, you're letting the FBI know that you're not affiliated? I see.
I'm not going down with you. Sorry.
Okay, you said affiliated.
What do you think she said?
Nothing. It's not important.
Infatuated?
No, please don't try guessing.
Assimilated.
I bet you this needs to remain within my own head. For everybody's safety.
So it's really funny. Whenever I hit Dragon Kick, it does like it kicks up dust off of the floor, and the dust that kicks up on the floor in the fight is like bright fucking orange. So like I was like, what the fuck is that? But like you can see it like when he dashes back to the center, like it kicks up a little bit too. I do that literally like every fourth GCD. I kick up a fuck ton of dust in front of them. I'm like, what the fuck?
Look, man, they like the glitter, okay, and it just gets everywhere.
You're kicking part
need
of the danger zone at him.
They need to clean up their floor.
It adds texture.
Not how that works.
That'd be a hell of a class to make a class that only does damage by turning the boss's mechanics against them.
I mean, I don't think the floor's been swept in like 12,000 years, so.
True. Damn thing, let's pick up a fucking broom.
Okay. What's next?
Oh boy, we're close to each other's.
Just be aware the second sticks we will not have Lilybell. And until I get my Panheima timing down, we might not have Panheima. So just
Hey, Michi's, you're fainting the second sticks, right?
I don't know. I'm kind of fainting wherever.
Understandable.
it happens about 320 in.
I
So
can faint.
anything-
I can faint all of them. Grab the raid rides. So
Yeah, sure. That sounds good.
Did everyone just disconnect and reconnect?
no.
No,
I'm there.
just you.
Top did get kicked earlier from Discord.
Is this? Oh my god, I hate this guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, are you there?
Watch this. Watch.
I'm back now. What's up?
When are
Just
you
watch-
using Temperance?
I'm using Temperance
Light
during
shield, okay.
the Proteans into the partners or light parties. The very first one.
Okay,
Oh.
so you'll have
A lot
Temperance
of
up for
orange
the
dust.
second sticks. Just make sure you use it there.
I will.
It is indeed a lot of orange dust.
It's the speedy kicks and such.
It is. It is very funny to watch.
It's Pocket Sand.
You know how like when the Roadrunner is running, it's all that like dirt behind them?
It took me like 10 pulls to figure out why I kept getting hit. Like why there was like all the dust around me. So do any of my other abilities kick it up? No. 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 Sad.
So many games released yesterday. Too many.
What's the cooldown on Passage?
It's
2 minutes.
2 seconds.
I'm using it on the first sticks, and then it's not up by the second.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if it was
No.
minutes or 90.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
I have Shake for the second one. I'm using Shake here on my first Shake here, and then I have it for the second stick. So.
You're still reprising it though, right?
Well, yeah, I'm reprising every one of them.
Now
I'm
to
reprising
take
this.
your measure.
Donuts.
Sports rotate.
Will light embrace or darkness
Out.
Ow. And in pairs.
now to take your measure.
Out in groups.
For victory.
Let's say something here. See how this goes.
It's like they heard our complaint about bosses with small hitboxes, and they're like, "Fine,
No,
they
that's
may
exactly
not
what
fit the
happened.
hitboxes. We're not gonna fix the boss size, but we'll give you fucking hitboxes."
But we knew that in Abyss. They admitted in Abyssals that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Light
The
squares.
funny thing is too.
Light squares.
2-4.
2-4.
Knockback and to stay out and party.
Yep.
Warriors forged in my own image.
EV.
BD.
BD's nuts.
Now to
Going
take
clockwise.
dagger.
And they'll be in pairs.
Wait
Over.
for it. Wait for
The
it.
outside.
In pairs.
In pairs. Party A, tank C.
Not you, Ran.
Not both tanks.
Oh,
not
I thought I had
targeted.
it. I
In.
thought I had.
Go to clocks. Gotta
Got
watch.
arc.
They'll be
Out
light
and
parties.
out.
Light
Lean in
party.
light party.
Move,
Lean in light
move,
party.
move to the side.
Be scuffed.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was chosen.
Yeah, Ran. It's not always you. You gotta watch for the tether.
I thought I had the tether.
Gotta watch what the tethers are on. You
Yes.
like, we're stacked
Okay.
up. You need to separate as soon as the, like, you can separate along the line when we're waiting for the light. Don't just stack in the middle of it.
So, did you have the light tether?
I believe it was on. It was either on E or Lucy.
I thought the tethers went.
It's
Or
one
based on
tank.
aggro.
It's one tank. No, it's
Yeah.
one tank, and it's
one
one.
non-tank.
Yeah, it's completely random.
Yes.
Okay, so if we get a light, everyone needs to be watching for tethers there. That's what you're saying.
Well, the party should all be
tethers don't
together,
change color.
yeah.
The tethers don't change color. It's just
Yeah.
that, you know,
Oh.
you just have to watch if the tank has it. Like, the tanks just have to watch if they get it, and the party doesn't care what they have.
Because they're all going to A no matter
They're all
what.
going
Yeah,
to
it's
Okay,
entirely
So the tank will. One of the tanks will get dark. It can be either tank.
Correct.
right.
Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The tethers don't have a differentiating color though,
But
so
it's if it, the
Ran
tank
got
one is always
confused
dark.
because-
Like
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree. The song is
Chicken food.
super. Bring back 9 and 10.
It's chill. It's very chill.
I don't want
A
chill.
lot better than the fucking previous one.
I'm
Rainbow
just tired
Bird?
today for some reason. I think it's the big breakfast I ate.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
It's the Friday blues.
Still got like 8 hours as usual, but
this is only day 3 of 5, guys. Stay focused.
Yeah.
You're not done yet.
oh, I know.
even if we're here for the entirety of the remaining 24 hours.
It's just beginning. We're just getting to the good shit.
Yes, sir. I'm not tired of raiding. I'm just tired.
You're tired of us. You can admit it.
In and
not
parties.
I don't play.
Will light embrace or
Out.
Party out.
consume?
We could be up here, I think.
I have freedom of move. Nope.
No,
You were wrong.
In pairs.
remember, it's moving. Like it's
Whenever it's the tank buster, just be out.
yeah, just
Yeah.
yeah. You gotta be because it's gonna move up or down.
Oh, it was a tank buster. I was thinking it was the lines. Okay. That's not the one I was thinking.
Nope.
You're one mechanic ahead.
Wrong one. Yeah.
I've done
Also
it.
something I did. Yep.
I was looking at Arv. He's like, "You could be up here." I was like,
Yeah. I'm trying to get closer to Squid for the lines because this.
"Yeah."
Oh, you don't worry. I got you.
already
I'm
got
not.
the
I'm
time.
not a black mage yet.
I'm trying to
don't-
save me
Free
from
check,
having
by the
to
way.
mess up my uptime.
You don't want to get closer to him anyway, because then you're just risking causing more overlap.
Yeah.
You want to get further so that he has more of his donut still.
No, not the.
He's talking about for the out in vertical
Yeah,
line.
Talking about the dash.
Yeah, the dash.
You both have manipulation. It's fine.
It's not up for all of them.
Oh, I see.
I mean, squids would be like you alternate. Just one of you goes and the other goes.
Well, either way, I'm gonna have to run in.
Now to take your
That's true.
In and party.
I will probably be playing super safe either way for when we're doing reclears and stuff. Because Black Mage is something that I'm learning, you know. I'm not going to be nowhere near as good at it as I am on Sam.
You guys got Samba?
So I'll save things like triple test.
Yes.
Or,
In.
We did get combo.
Splitting parties.
now to take your
Line. Out in parties.
Right.
for victory. MSL himself could do no
Dark
better.
squares. 1-3.
1-3.
Magics are not
Knockback.
for you to
Then into pairs.
Getting Arv.
King Faye.
No, you're on 2.
That doesn't
I
matter.
have benediction for you, Arv.
Yeah, because it's clones after, right?
Yeah,
It doesn't
Right.
it's
matter.
clones regardless. Doesn't matter.
warriors forged
He even
in
rotates.
my own image.
AC.
We'll be on clockwise.
Now to take your
It'll be
magic.
in pairs.
Wait for the light out.
Yep. Go to the back of whatever
Stay
marker you
out.
rotate to.
In and pairs.
In and pairs.
It's my buster.
Yes. Party at A. Go to C. Proteans.
Out to clocks.
Lines.
It'll be donuts.
Pairs.
Yep.
Donuts. Sports rotate.
Sport rotate.
easy.
Ooh, spicy.
Grabbing Ia.
Sticks, big
Grabbing Ia.
mids.
Oh, we're dead.
Samba?
Damn it, it made sure I
Rival.
replaced your thing. I'm sorry.
Fine.
I'm terrible.
Gone.
Nope.
Oh,
Remember,
Okay,
it's
we
actually
need
hit every time,
flat.
too.
Was yeah? Did you just die to damage?
It looks like
Yes.
it was damage.
Okay. Something needs to be planned there then.
I
I
can,
used
So we
temperance
were
for
down
it.
a healer.
I
We
can
were
put an
down
add-on
No,
there.
he,
Why-
no,
no.
Ia died. No, that's what we're saying. Ia
He
died
died-
to damage.
Yeah, he
to-
died to the dash to the.
Well, we were down people though, right?
No, we
didn't
were,
have-
no,
No.
we weren't.
The clock
no,
spot.
we're saying
he died to the clock
we were
spot.
down. We were down people because Ia died to damage for his clock spot.
Yeah.
Like just like we had the issue with the first time.
No, I died to the partner stack, not
Right.
to
I
the
can have
one.
I can have feint up for lasers. and
But just
stuff.
to damage, not to missing the spot.
I'll
Right.
have feint up for those.
Yeah. He just took a 30k into 39k hit.
I'll feint both.
He had your
That's something else.
divine veil shield. He had temp, and he had a shield from Arv. Like,
So what's the options?
I'll
I
feint
can,
it.
I can also
I-
add on there.
I mean,
Mitigation. It sounds like it's healing,
No.
not mitigation.
well, no, it
sounds-
would be mitigation.
Well, it
then,
sounds like he needs to
because-
heal between the two hits.
Yeah, if there was no
probably
healing at all,
low.
yeah, probably.
He's probably low because, like I said, the parties are split there. There's damage going out. He's got to heal his side. I got to heal my side.
No, that's a totally different part. Like we're all topped off.
No,
No,
that,
that
leads
is-
that,
that is-
leads up going into it. Yeah, that's the problem. That was the problem there. Because like he's using all his stuff, I'm using all my stuff on just to keep our sides up, and then we don't have anything. We're like, there's not much left after the next stack, leading up to sticks.
Where are you pushing
just
Samba
gotta-
after the first one?
Right on that sticks right there. It comes up right
I
there.
mean, I could shake when we go back into the middle, but then we won't have it for sticks.
Right. See, we're
'Cause that's
over
the-
we're over mitigating the stack and not mitigating the other
I'll write
hit.
this stuff down. So
I can take
top,
Magic
you're-
Barrier
you're
off the stack and
stomping-
then move Magic Barrier over there.
Stomping the sticks.
I mean,
second sticks top and.
So I have
where's
Magic Barrier in
the
that
first
first stack. Sticks.
The sticks is better to magic barrier because the outward hit of the Protean is physical.
Okay.
one?
Okay.
It might be easier. It might.
I didn't hear what you said, by the way, R. If you wanted
No,
to.
he's
where's your
trying
your
to.
first Samba?
He was at
Oh,
full health
during
going into the
Proteans.
cones. It has nothing to do with healing there.
He wasn't full health. He was slightly under.
I'm looking at it right now.
So am I. I'm looking at the health value. He had shields,
first
but he
one?
didn't. He didn't have full health.
Well, shield
I've-
covered his missing health. He was effectively
Exactly.
full health.
Feint will be up for those two.
My first one
Following
is
all that gauntlet.
my first one is during the first
Protean.
Protean because Ia said that the purple one was a problem, so I just do it there regardless of it's purple or.
The jury.
That's essentially.
sure.
So what we need to figure out is what we can have
And then it comes up
consistently
again
up for
for
each
sticks
of
too.
for each of the Proteans and each of the stacks and like for each of the Protean mechanics. We just need to figure out what mitts we can consistently have for it because it happens several times in between these
I-
mechanics going
I know,
forward, right?
I know Adel for Lucy will be up for all the Stixes, but me just
Yes.
saying some of that's physical.
No, sticks is not
the
jury.
Styx
the
isn't the
jury
problem.
hit. Protean is the Protean hit is physical, and then the following the stack or the pair is magical. So
Where
if
is
she
the
if she magic barriers there, she's only getting half value.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Lucy,
use
where are you
temperance for the
current,
Proteans and the stack for
her
partners
first one's on the
Because-
first sticks.
because
You're good
I
with your
think the
temperance.
temperance will last long enough for the sticks.
Yeah.
It's
Your-
20 seconds.
Temperance is fine. So your temperance was up there already.
It will not last long enough.
Then we have plenty on the sticks already, and I could just heal through it.
I mean, well, it goes immediately into the sticks on that one. It probably does last if he's hitting it where right before the Protean.
Right, but I always hit it right before the Proteans, right before the cast bar finishes.
Yeah, but that's 29. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I'm wrong.
I had Reprisal but fell off beforehand, actually.
Yeah.
Reprisal missed it by a second.
Yeah, Squid. If you just feint the jury stuff, that would help with the initial hit as well.
I'm pretty sure I'll need to. How long do we have after
Long.
that sticks for it?
Oh,
Because
after that
when the
sticks?
sticks happen, yeah, when the sticks happens, it's about 15 seconds till off cooldown. So I'm wondering if I use it for the first Protean sets, if it'll be up for the second. Because I'm using it on a first raid wide, right? Okay, I'll just use
What
them
is-
on the
what's
Proteans
his
every
fate,
time.
90 seconds?
Fate is 90.
Yes,
believe
then it's
so,
up.
right?
Yeah, Reprisals up.
Okay, I'll use it on every single
Reprisal's
Protean.
a 60.
Oh, okay.
Lucy, I'm putting your Adel for all the Stixes, okay? So just
I'll-
Adel the Stix.
Then where do you want Magic Barrier?
Work in
The
progress.
sticks. Oh, no.
So do you want me to Magic Barrier
Probably-
and add all the sticks?
Hang
No,
on.
it's
What
not
is
gonna be up
the?
for Just you don't want to use it for the overruling? Might as well, right?
I mean, it would only cover the second hit. It doesn't. It won't mitigate the first hit
Just
at all.
addle the overruling.
get-
that still
we'll
covers
get-
physical also, and then Magic Barrier the sticks.
We'll get the health. We'll get the health boost.
I do have Adel up there.
Well, he is not throwing a heal between there anyway. Like, he is just rawing both hits at this point for himself.
Oh, you probably want some kind of healing between those, right?
Yeah, did you just want me to come to you? So you can stand there and heal?
Like, keep in mind, we don't have any vitality gear inflation at the moment, so we're not going to be able to skate by without
The
we
problem.
probably need heals after every hit if
The
possible.
problem with that second Protean in particular is that I have no lilies. I use them all for just the stack damage
Say
to top
second.
us off.
You're talking about the second one right before after Shadow Messengers?
Yeah. I heal that, and then I'm running to A, and I'm continue healing and use Misery to move out to my Protean spot. And then I have nothing left.
I mean, you're
And then
just
everybody's
gonna,
topped off.
You're just gonna have to.
I should have Numa. I should have Numa back up there.
Okay. Then if you can heal us before we go out to our Proteans, then I can. Save my
the
lilies.
group stack hit is only doing you guys for about like half your HP, so you don't I don't think you just want to make sure they're topped off before the stack hit. Like,
Half our HP is a lot. That's a lot. That's a
It-
big.
it's
It-
obviously a
yeah.
lot, but I'm just saying you don't need to like I'm looking at it after the light party stacks, people were like, you guys healed people to 80% and then you topped them off to like 100% and then they got hit down to like half. So it's like,
Right, but the problem is that the jury overruling and the inevitable sentence, both hits combined, are higher than our healer's max HP.
So this is for Proteans right after the stack into the donut, right?
Yes.
Like I said, I can move shake there, but then we don't have it for sticks right after.
Let's see how what it does with my feint up on them on each one. Well, we
Where
can
are
see
you
how much
using-
we can see what mitigation is going to be on the first set of Proteans. I'll have
Where are
feint
you
up for
using
that.
Your, where are you using your shakes, Ran?
My first shake, I've been using on the opening tank buster for the bleed, or the opening raid wide for the bleed. So I'm using reprisal and shake, and then I'm reprisaling both of the sticks so far, and I've been using shake on the second sticks. But I should be able to move it up for that. I think it'll be off cooldown by then. Yeah, it should definitely be off cooldown, man. It's only 90 seconds.
No.
You want it stay? You want me to leave it on sticks?
Okay.
Just use it if you get low.
We'll test how much it does with my feint up.
I'm not optimizing. I'm just writing shit down.
Yeah, well, we need to figure this stuff out because we need to be
Yeah.
not over-mitting a stack that's not really going to be that much of a danger.
Now to take your measure.
So I would say
the light
bury
parties.
this. We see.
Oh.
Mm,
Wait, so magic barrier there?
like I said, it only covers that hit right there. That's
Yeah.
the
It's not
outward
much,
hit is right. The outward hit is physical, so
Out
Darkness consume.
in pairs.
Could use it here, I guess. It's not really,
Take your measure.
out. That'll be it in pairs.
not really so damaging.
For victory.
I think if she barriers the initial raid wide, she could have it up for the second sticks. And then we can have other stuff for other things.
It's just not. Yeah, I think we should just hold it and use it where we need it. Then
Shake,
Sure.
try to get a use out of it.
shake just came off
I
cooldown.
really need it early.
Self himself could
Light
do
squares.
better.
1-3.
These magics are not for
Knockback,
you
then
to
into
wield.
pairs.
Right here might be a good use for this.
For magic barrier?
Those pairs. Fuck.
I was looking slow.
Getting squid. A benediction for squid.
You gave away my benediction.
Warriors forged in my
Okay.
own image.
AC. Going clockwise.
Now to take your measure.
Stay out.
Backside of the marker. Stay out.
Stay out light
First
parties.
Ran is south,
tank.
party is north. Go to C.
Box spots.
Donut. Hitting
Thanks
donut.
up.
Sports rotate.
Better.
For victory.
Sticks.
Temperance
everything
is
back
lasting long enough.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Perfect timing.
Perfect. Yep.
Pod.
And I used it a little bit early.
For the two of the same color, right? Do one safe spot.
You're right here, right?
4.
Will light embrace or
Group 1 go
First, go
left,
opposite
group
ways.
2 go right. Be
Yeah.
in pairs. In pairs.
Getting top.
And then 2 minutes.
I went true north there. I went towards A.
Yeah, no, gotta do a relative to the side you
Raid
end up on.
This is raid wide. Raid wide. I've got nothing for this one, Noise. Reprisal still has 5 seconds
Okay.
cooldown.
I could have done it there, but that's fine.
will light embrace or darkness
Party stack?
consume?
And then out to light
Split
parties.
to light parties.
Out to light parties. Be far
I have
out.
nothing.
Dark and light.
I am the emissary, and I
Alright, Tethers, what are we doing for this?
Gonna do a kind of stretch
We
the
stay
far
on
one.
our
Stretch
ladder,
it,
me too.
stretch it.
Mm,
Light orb.
We're
We're
doing
gonna
the-
stack on the light orb. Light orb.
Come with me. Come on.
Yeah.
light tether should stay. Dark rotate 1 clockwise would be the best way to do
Shorts
it.
also move out.
Short's got to go backwards.
Oh fuck.
Rodian.
Rodians.
No, light tether stays where we end up.
Oh shit. Okay,
That's fine.
okay.
We'll just
I didn't realize shorts needed to
fine,
go
we
Oh,
backwards.
yeah, let's talk about it just so we can.
Yeah, I just wanted to get there first before we
Right.
confuse people.
So, yeah, so what you have to do, we have to end up with a full light party setup on each side. The 2 longs need to be opposite rolls. The 2 shorts need to be obviously opposite rolls, but they're already chained together, so it's fine. It's a matter of figuring out who goes where, but that's
Yeah.
not really an issue. It's more of an issue for the longs to figure out who swaps. We can either start like we did 1 and 3 there. We can start 2 and 4, 1 and 3. Doesn't matter what. You just want to start between the north south cardinals, just because you can then rotate directly to whatever orb.
Or are the orbs always cardinals there?
I believe they're always cardinals.
Okay.
So we can start
Let's
on a
just say,
number.
we'll just say 1 and 3.
Yeah.
Just start 1 and 3.
1 and 3. Okay, great. Yeah, start your groups 1 and 3. We'll figure out a priority as we figure it out more. But did I actually post it? I did post it. It's in the thread. So if you want to follow along. We start our things. We get our pairs figured out.
Okay.
Whichever orb we end up rotating to, whichever cardinal, the light tether stays there. That is their spot. The long light tether, that is their protean. The dark goes 1 more clockwise, and the
After
short
the
pair
orbs
goes
expire.
after the orbs expire.
We'll
Yes.
go on the orbs. Because he's going to charge a color, like dark or light. If he charges dark, the dark orbs are exploding. So we're all going to go to light orbs, wait for the dark orbs to explode, then we do our movement.
And then the dark tether goes 1 more spot clockwise. The short tethers go 1 counterclockwise. And the proteans, I think they can be, here and here on these little marks.
Basically, just stretch the short as far as you can before it,
Right.
before the tether changes color. Just go.
But
as far as
hopefully,
you can.
but hopefully more this way if you can, because obviously you have to rotate back to whatever the light tether was. It's only for if it's dark. If it's donuts,
If it's light,
you gotta worry about that.
if it's light, then it'll go off, and then you just take a step in off your puddles,
Light-
and you're fine.
Yeah, the light tether wants to step back though, so you can go straight back to the marker.
Okay, that works.
Get ready for the charge.
Yeah, that works.
And
Sensible enough.
Yeah, and then the main thing is if it's donuts, the light tether rotates to the dark tether so that the short pair can take over the donut that's free here.
Okay.
So if it's dark orb safe, light party continues. If it's light orb safe, dark party continues.
No,
Dark tethers, rather.
we don't care about the orb at all. We're talking about
the orbs. Once the orbs explode, they're gone. They have no bearing on the rest of the mechanic. He starts charging again.
Yeah, after the orb, he'll start charging the Protean attack. So it's like if it's light Protean, then everyone just takes a step backwards.
Okay,
no,
I thought I
when he
heard
starts
that
charging
somebody
the
kept going with light. So that,
after the
after the orb explodes, after the orb explodes, the dark tethers rotate one more clockwise.
Okay.
And the shorts go backwards.
Go back one. Yeah. Okay. And then if the Proteans, I'll have to see it more as we get there to really.
It looks like just split having the marker, but like a Barbariccia splits.
It's gonna be a little bit wider than that. It's that like we can't stand like marker to marker. We're gonna have to stand a little bit more max off of it.
Okay.
We could.
It's just a matter of how much we can get without causing an overlap into the thing.
We could test it in the first Proteans of the fight.
Yeah.
Like
Top,
just come stand next to me at A, and we're gonna test how close we can be.
You can be closer to the boss too. We don't need to be out for the markers on the Proteans. You can actually pinch into his hitbox and still be fine.
Well, yes, but then the worry is about how much overlap you
long
cause
tethers,
with.
Right?
Well, it's how much overlap you cause with the shorts have no issue going in. That's what the other strategy is. It's just that you're risking overlap with the donut.
Oh yeah.
We're trying to make sure that C doesn't have
I've done that before.
too much overlap. Yeah.
So
Because obviously here to here causes the ever tiny amount of overlap. So we want to try to force one person to stand probably here, and then the other person to move a little bit further out.
So let's. Okay. Can the pairs be any I mean, obviously it can be. It's
you need to keep it support and DPS each time, because if it's pairs, obviously you're.
Right. I mean, when the tethers will always tether a support to a DPS.
It always.
But can they?
It always ends up in a light party setup. It always ends up one tank gets dark, one healer gets dark, one healer gets light, one tank gets light, and then the DPS gets.
There are potentially swaps involved.
There are.
There could be,
there are.
There might
but
be.
the tethers.
That's what we have to figure out as we go. Is who we have a chain for starts.
So for now, I think if you get the short tether, then just default to supports moving to their DPS for the beginning, and moving farther.
What?
Wait, I'm confused. Won't the tethers just resolve it in the first place?
The problem is
if there's a swap, the tethers going to indicate that there's a swap.
The problem is if we get the donut, it's gonna do the pairs. It has to be a support and DPS on top of each other.
Yeah, because if you don't cause the longs to make a rotation, one pair of longs might have to make a rotation, because you might end up with both supports on one side as longs.
Yeah, so
and that doesn't solve
the shorts don't matter. The shorts are for sure.
We're making the longs. We're making
that's
the
what
longs.
Okay, 3 people are talking at once, and it's hard to pace exactly.
The shorts
What's confusing me?
The shorts don't matter.
Right.
The problem is there will be the longs will be a support and a DPS. We can't have both supports longs on the same side.
Wouldn't that?
No,
it's 4-4.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Squid, imagine you start on let's say 4, just as a thing. Say so it's you, Noint, Arv, and Top over here. The tethers go out, and the tethers look good. The longs are stretched across, but the 2 people that are tethered here are Noint and Arv as long. That's an automatic fail condition, because if they don't swap, if it's pairs, they're stacked together, and then they either get both sets of pairs or get nothing in the other.
But here's
side.
what I'm saying: if they have a long, one of them has to go, and on the other side, someone else also going to have a long that has to go.
Yeah.
Whoever
that's what we have.
Figured it would be. Okay.
All right. So here's how you do it. Here's how you do it.
Wait, no,
Arv and Noint being tethered would be fine, right? Because
there's an easy priority here. There's an easy priority here. If the light and dark are the same roll, then dark rotates 180 degrees. Done. Okay. That's all it has to be.
Okay.
Sure.
Dark adjust.
Because the other side would probably reciprocate the adjust.
Yeah, no, they have
needed,
to.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it should be fairly quick to recognize.
And rotate clockwise. I don't know how quick we can adjust.
You have time, but rotate. If you're long, you have to rotate clockwise along the outside of the arena.
Yeah.
Along the edge of the boss's hitbox, max, melee range, whatever.
I mean,
You
there's
just
a
have to
lot of
keep- you have
time.
to
I'm
keep-
saying
you have to
I'm
keep-
saying unless we notice soon enough, you can just run straight through and do it before the tether does anything.
Yeah, I don't remember the actual time between that, but
Yeah,
you
we'll
probably
have to see.
could.
Okay.
It'd be easier just to rotate around
Yeah, yeah.
anyway. Just clockwise rotate.
Well, so for the, I mean, that's an easy adjustment for the DPS because if you see a giant X, you just go to your closest healer, and then Noit, you and I can just call out if if we're the ones along with the healers that.
I mean, just watch the other
watch
person in your role. Just
Yeah.
watch the other person in your role. If you get,
Yeah, if me and Arv are the same tethered logs, then
if you're the same colors, then
the
yeah,
dark
you just.
rotates. Okay.
How do we know who's staying again? Is it static?
It's the light person stays, the dark person rotates.
No, I'm not talking about for the swap. I'm talking about for the.
You're
orbs.
if you and the person in your role, so you and Squid, if both of you are long, the dark, whichever one of you is dark, will rotate.
Yeah. I was talking about the orbs. I just didn't clarify. Sorry.
So
we
we
start
start.
with-
So basically, we're ignoring the tethers at the start. We're going to our default light party positions.
Right,
set up,
when the
and then
cast is
tethers go
happening-
out, and then we're looking.
It tells us which one
I
is
thought it was,
exploding.
Yes.
Then these all stack together, and then how do we know which one stays? That's what.
I thought it was. It's opposite for our
Always
same
light.
close,
Always-
right?
always
light-
light. Okay. Thank you.
Light always stays where the orb was. Dark rotates one, and shorts rotate backwards.
Yes.
Okay.
And for clarification, short is same color, long is opposite color, correct?
No.
Short
reverse.
is what?
Short is opposite colors.
two color. Yeah, short is always opposite colors tethered together.
Yes.
Okay.
It's always a light
Opposite
and a
short.
dark.
Oh,
yeah.
so it's
It's a light.
so if you're
and
the
a dark.
same.
They'll have
if you're
arrows.
the same color,
They'll have arrows.
you have to be. You're gonna be long.
Yes.
Like if they're
So
two
when
dark
the
tethered
so
to
when
each
the
other,
long tether. Okay. Hold on. Let me slow down. Okay.
Yep.
So the same color tether. If I'm with Michi and we both have light, we want to be long.
It'll tell. I mean, it has arrows.
The
It'll
arrows
show
will tell
you that
us, yeah.
which way
Tether-
you want to go.
Oh,
the tethers do it.
Yeah, the tethers are.
I just feel like it's
have
being
arrows on
overcomplicated in my head the way that it's being
them. You
explained.
probably are.
The same colors do what? Same colors.
Same colors have to be away from each other.
Same as long. Okay, so
Yes.
how are you going to tell which is light and dark if it's the same color?
The color of the
can-
tether.
There are multiple
Well,
ways.
yeah.
The
So,
tether
like,
itself
if
is the color.
So Squid, if we're tethered together, me and you are tethered together,
Uh huh.
at the halfway point between us is a blue orb, and then past that blue orb will be the other tether.
Where? Wouldn't
So
that mean
you-
we're
you be able
opposite
to-
colors?
Just show them a screenshot of the
I've got
tether
it. Yeah, I've got
arrows,
it. I've got a
and they'll
screenshot.
understand it.
I've got a screenshot.
Like it can be both. It'll be both ways. It'll be.
Like the tethers
They'll
will
have
have
arrows.
arrows.
Yeah, they'll have
I know
arrows
what they look
pointing
like.
towards
I know what they
our-
look like.
That's
I know what they look like.
That's
Why
a
are you
dark.
complicating
That's
it?
a light
Because
tether
it's-
and that's a dark tether.
On the left, the right, on the they both what? I see
So-
two lights connected and I see two darks
Yeah,
connected.
those are
Right.
both long.
And then
That's the
if
light
you
long
look-
and that's
if
the
you
dark
look-
long.
If you look
so
over at
if you're
me,
saying the
if you-
adjustment, you're saying the adjustment for the
You're looking at the
longs
person
if
next
they
to
have
you.
the same color.
You're looking at the person next to you. If both longs are already stretched out,
No,
And-
Squiddy. What he's saying
Rand,
is
please let me finish. Like, don't interrupt. Just let me finish. If
Well, I think
if both longs are already stretched out, look at the person who has the other long tether next to you, and if it's the same role as you, you need to leave if you're dark.
okay, so you're talking about being connected to the opposite party. Like
You're always yes.
basically, okay. See, that's where I was being confused because I thought you were talking about being
the longs
connected.
have to stretch,
with-
and the shorts have to condense. You cannot have them.
I know, understand the mechanic. I was being confused. I was confused on what was being told as the visual indicator to swap, right? To adjust
Is the person in the same
that's-
role as you on your side?
that and not irrelevant to what you are connected with. Like you will not be connected with them. I was interpreting it
That's a
as
short
you will be
tether.
connected with the person that you need to that. Like if me and Top both have long, right? But connected to one another is the way that I was interpreting it.
No.
Not if we both have long connected to the other party.
If you both
I
have
understand
long
now.
and are connected
already
to
be
each other,
stretched
you have
out,
to,
like,
you have
you'll-
to swap. Yeah, you have to. No,
Yeah.
if him and Top are connected and they're long, they have to swap anyway, because one of them has.
Yeah,
one of them has
That's
to
where my
leave.
correct. That's where my confusion was stemming from. Because I thought you were saying the adjustment was told based off if like me and Top are in the same party and we are connected, but it's the other way around. It's this.
Well,
Never.
that-
I understand now. I understand now.
You're
Stretch
always
out
gonna be
the
connected.
stretch out the
The
tethers
visual
first.
explanation
Just stretch
just
out the tethers
overcomplicated a lot.
first. Then there needs to be a swap on top of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And in that case, we'll have melee melee leave if it's a long tether and you're
I
on your
understand
side.
that, yeah, I understand that.
Melee will leave first, and then if the adjustment has to be made again anyway, we'll just rotate from there.
The reason why the shorts work is because you're always connected to another
It's just
roll.
it's
Me and you
it's
will
just
never
it's
be connected.
it's like a dozen different explanations of the same thing, overcomplicating it in my head and confusing me.
It's,
Let's
yeah,
break it
these
down to
others
the
have to be
simple, like-
stretched in such a way that they're.
I know the mechanic. I know the
Light
mechanic. I
party
know the
is
mechanic.
the
I know
light
the
party
mechanic. I know the mechanic. I know the mechanic.
Good check.
My heart quivers in anticipation. Now to take your measure.
Sports rotate.
It's fine. Just grab me.
Will light embrace or darkness
Tank in.
consume?
It's off center. Careful.
I know he's really off.
It's gonna jump straight to center.
Damn, I'm dead.
Oh shit.
That's
Sorry,
fine.
no, what's that?
Guys need more memory space apparently.
Take your measure.
More RAM.
Nah, just not paying attention.
No, I adjusted the same distance I always do, but he jumped further, so.
He was further south than normal.
I know, but the point is I was anticipating the same adjustment. I was not anticipating you going all the way.
You're on autopilot, yeah.
Nice, was able to get it perfectly centered that time.
Let's go.
My heart
That's the new meta.
quivers in anticipation.
Well, the people on the
Slightly
south, our melee were further in, so I was afraid they were still further in. So
I should have just gone further out. Like I said, I was doing my range. I just could have stepped out further. I didn't.
What do you want me to match priority again?
Just hold. I don't know. Just use it whenever.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Press the fucking button, Lucy.
Just use your
Use
button.
Use it in the opener. Use it on the raid wide.
Okay, thank you.
We'll go from there. It'll be up for the second sticks. That'll be fine. That'll be a good use for it.
Okay.
Donuts.
Improvisation.
Will light embrace
Party
or
out.
darkness consume?
Yeah, I just play safety boy here. I'm Rain.
And impairs. You should. I told. We're just gonna try it. We're gonna favor it slightly north.
Yeah, so Melee can stay in more
Almost
safely.
100k on that hit. Honk.
Out and light party.
Yeah, back up.
I know. Don't worry about me.
For victory! MS himself.
I do enjoy this music though.
Light squares.
These
D4.
tricks are not for you
Out.
to read.
Knockback. Out to light.
I'm a fan of like chill music in a boss fight.
Yeah.
Man, it's not really chill. It's just that you might not have
Rainbow Road?
long enough.
It's kind of chill.
It doesn't all have to be like
Piano.
heavy metal, fast paced shit, you know?
I mean, it is fast paced still. Like it's just probably your volume. You probably don't
Okay.
hear a lot of the underbones.
Focus.
BB.
BB.
Counter.
Counter.
Now to take your measure.
Wait for light, then in pairs.
Impairs.
Rana south, parties north.
Shit.
Go
It's off
south.
center. It's off center. It's off center.
Fine.
Doesn't matter.
Watch that. Rock
Proteans.
spots.
That'd be like
Thanks
40.
down for this.
Out. Out.
Okay, invuln.
Anuma here.
Nice.
Oh, never mind.
For victory.
Slight parties.
Getting out?
Okay.
This is gonna.
Hurt.
Nah.
Yeah,
Good
no.
rebound.
The important healer was alive.
Damn.
Damn.
I think you're
Okay,
important,
this is
Arf.
the rotating.
One left after resolve.
No, not yet. This is part.
Yeah, it's
Will
one an
light
A.
embrace or darkness
Hey, I think it is. If you look at the solo, I think it's always two spaces
in
opposite
pairs?
where the solo is pointing.
That might matter if
Ran.
the solo's blue or red.
Never mind.
Well, yes, but that's what.
us!
No, because it
Okay,
works out the
okay.
same. Because it rotates. It's always rotating the
decisive
opposite
murder.
way.
Easy way to tell. Look for the two that are rotating away from each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Plant opposite them, and then look at the extra one.
You
and just
want
plant
the-
in the opposite.
No, you don't. You
away
don't,
from
you don't need
direction
to
of that.
look at both.
You
You
don't
want
even
the-
need to look at the third
you
one.
want the
Just put
blue
yourself
orb?
opposite of the two.
No, you could be in. You could be in the
It can be
wrong
the
pie
opposite.
slice. That's
It can be the
rotating
opposite.
to you.
way. It could be double blue. It could be double red.
Right, but if it's double blue,
It's the one.
it's still the same safe place. Because then the third one just goes the other way anyway. So you want blue
It-
on your left and red on
They're
your
all
right.
shooting in the same direction in the room, as far as I can tell. Because if it didn't, there would be
think.
no safe spot.
There's
one.
Maybe not,
usually
maybe not.
one safe pie slice.
Yeah.
There is
Yep,
one.
it's
there is
one safe pie slice, then it gets bigger from the
As they
start.
rotate away. Yeah,
mechanic-
yeah.
It's the
exactly.
same mechanic from O12S.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. And that was the same strategy we used there too. It's just like find the two ones that are rotating the same direction. Plant
You
yourself
could also
the
just,
opposite.
call out when you see it.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to the same spot. Like if you identify the safe spot, just call it. Like
That's fair.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
I'm a DPS. I'm kidding.
Um,
I'm
I mean,
What does
Yeah.
that have to do with anything?
It's just, I just
Pocket-
Because I
Pocket
prefer.
sand?
Because I
I don't
prefer
think
you.
to.
I'd prefer you to think for yourself.
I mean, I'm trying.
My
to,
neurons
but
are
it's gonna be more,
focusing
on
more
the
wipes as I'm trying to figure it out. So
Don't be a sheep.
I like being a sheep.
You're a
Oh,
cat.
you are a cat.
Cat sheep.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Not a cat confirmed
No.
on 3 streams.
3. Oh, Arf.
Now to take your measure.
Light parties.
yeah, light parties.
Will light embrace or
In.
darkness consume?
Split to light.
Now to take your measure.
In pairs.
For victory. MS Selk himself could do
Light
no
squares.
better.
One,
These
three.
magics are not for you to wield.
Be in
Knock
pairs.
back. In pairs.
Ah. Sorry, Squid.
Getting squid. I have benediction for squid.
Messengers.
Warriors forged in my own image.
AC. Going clockwise.
Now to take your mega.
Staying out.
Light.
Rotate. Stay out. Going to south.
Taking tank.
Party is north.
South.
Proteans.
Clock spots. It'll be rotate.
Donuts. Support's rotating.
For victory.
B.
Will light embrace or darkness?
Group 1
Getting
left. Group 2 right.
I went the wrong way.
Player pairs.
In and
pairs.
Cafe.
Thank you.
2 minutes.
I got nothing for this.
Yeah, I got this one.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Thank you.
Will light embrace or darkness?
It's on me.
consume?
Out. In pairs.
I had to use Lily Bell there.
We're doing 1 and 3, correct?
Yes, 1 and 3.
I am the
Okay.
emissary.
He's slightly spread so you can see your
Shall
tether.
never die.
Oh fuck. No,
we
we
don't-
gotta rotate back. Rotate back.
One,
Arm.
three.
Rotate back.
Okay. This way,
I
guess.
should have went to you,
I
Noyan.
know. I realize that. We'll
Yeah,
go.
both
We'll
are
go.
over here.
Purple orb.
Getting our-
So we're going to
Go all the
A1.
way. Yep, go all the way.
Counterclockwise. Okay.
So I'll stay.
Oh, light
I'll
stays.
stay-
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
Lucy, there's Proteans
Oh,
here.
oh shit.
Let me
my-
move
damage.
side so
I'm
that
just
you have
trying to get
room.
away from you.
No, I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Remember, light stays where the orb was.
Yeah,
Dark
yeah.
rotates 1.
To take your mega.
So, was I supposed to adjust, or was R supposed to adjust there? I had the light tether.
ARP was supposed to adjust then. Light stays, dark adjusts.
For short tethers. Oh no, that doesn't work either.
Okay,
It
because
doesn't-
so
it
here's
doesn't-
the thing. Though. I
Well-
was at C, but I rotated over to B because I assumed that was my side, and then. So was I not supposed to do that? Or are we congregating? Because
Okay. So you're congregating 1 and
I
3.
assumed it.
1 and
Oh,
3.
1 and 3. Okay.
But
Okay. So.
between orbs, 1 and 3 is your congregation spot.
Okay.
So
okay.
yes, if you are, so light and dark.
So I was right. I was just in the wrong spot. I'm good.
Okay, yes, then yeah. Because then yeah, I think the long tethers had no adjustment that time. It was just the shorts.
Yeah. How do we handle that short tether priority?
I think
If
just
do you think,
well,
do
in
you
that,
think
in
it's
that,
such a way that on
I think
one of the
it-
short
it should
tethers
only
it's the darkest support and the lightest DPS, and the other one's flipped?
yes,
I think
because
there
there,
was-
there
I
is
think
there
there
is
was.
always a short support. There's
Okay.
always a short support and a short. There's always a short support of both and a long.
Yeah. Okay, so
support of both.
what you do is the short dark support is north, is 1.
Short, dark,
Well,
support.
no, the short supports need to adjust based on the long
And the-
support.
No,
yeah,
the
yeah,
long
the short-
support.
No, we're
No, no,
just,
we're
just
talking
talking
about
about shorts
we're
right
talking.
now.
Yeah, we're talking about shorts right now.
So the short dark for
Shorts
short
have to
tethers, the
adjust.
dark support and light DPS go north, and the light support dark DPS go south.
This is assuming the shorts are all on one
Well,
end.
no,
at
hold
first,
on,
right?
hold on. So no, you had what color did you have?
I don't even know. I'd have to check. I just saw it was short. I didn't even know.
So
So the spread that time was I was tethered to Noit short, Lucy was tethered to Ia short.
so just so we're clear,
Well, shouldn't
that's,
have you just been on your sides then?
well that
No,
time yes, but what if
I had to adjust?
but no, what if you're the dark or the light short and I'm the
because
dark
you were
long?
I see.
He is the light
the
long.
longs
so
are
I've
relevant
got
in what
to-
we're talking about.
The longs are irrelevant to the conversation.
Yes.
What? Because you're wanting to do light parties,
They're
right?
trying to figure
No,
out who
we don't need light
if two, if the two
parties.
shorts.
The
You're
tethers make
originating
light
in your
parties.
Yeah, the tethers make light parties. You have to originate in your light party to then make the adjustments. So the longs are irrelevant to the conversation as far as that goes. Each adjustment is its own separate thing. You're never adjusting a long based on a short. You're never adjusting a short based on a long.
Well,
I'm gonna be
I
honest,
was dark.
I
it
think
sounds like
I'm gonna-
I was
It
dark.
sounds
Ia
like-
was light.
it just sounds like if we're going
I
to
think trying to. We
I-
should probably draw it
hang
out,
on.
map it out if we
Hang
can.
on.
I think the
I
verbal
think-
explanations might be burning people's
sounds
brains out
like
and they're
it's-
losing. They're getting lost.
no.
Go ahead,
It's-
RN.
It sounds like if we do it that way, there's a possibility that like both tanks are going to be on one side and both healers are going to be on the other side, depending on which tank has to adjust and which.
That doesn't
Like,
matter.
is that okay?
Yeah.
As
Yes,
long as
that's
that's
okay,
okay,
that's
that's
fine.
fine.
It's roll. It's roll.
That's fine. As long as
entirely
there's an
roll.
even split
Support
between
and
supports and DPS, that's fine.
Yes.
Well, my assumption isn't the light. If we have to do the light side thing, like it's on both of the healers, right? So the healers need to be on opposite
One
sides
tank,
for party
one
stats.
tank is light, one tank is dark. It doesn't matter what they're chained to. It doesn't matter. Like it's like you're going to end up either as a tank DPS or a healer DPS or a tank healer DPS. Both sides. Like it's going to change time to time. It's irrelevant to the conversation at that point because it doesn't affect anything. All that matters is that you have two supports of the opposite colors and two DPS of opposite colors on sides.
What if we just do it like Yuki's video and use the markers and assign?
It-
You get that way. You got the shorts and the longs, and you have the.
It still
numbers and
requires
letters.
adjustments. It still requires
I
adjustments.
know, but it
It's-
might
it's
help
gonna be-
people
it's-
visualize.
It's the same thing.
I think it's just one of those things that people
Here's-
aren't going to
here's
get no
what
matter
I'm
how much you explain it. They have to see it.
Here's what I'm thinking. In most cases, anytime a short has to make an adjustment, it's because there's already a completed short pair on their side. Just have an eye out for if there's another short pair on your side, and make the adjustment from there.
Yeah.
It's kind of what I'm saying.
In that case,
It's
I
just
would
a
have
visual mechanic.
in that case I would have went to Noit.
Mhm.
But it could have been in the opposite case where Lucy and Noit were connected, and me and Io were connected, and then Noit
problem-
and then Lucy would have went to Ia, and it's the same thing. Like you just follow the shorts, and
The problem comes we let the tethers naturally resolve, and then the problem comes not from that, but from the next mechanic where we have the pairs, right?
no, you
That's the problem.
just do that on your side. That is now your new side. That is what you do.
But what I'm saying is we don't adjust. Like if you just stretch the tethers, make the tethers just naturally.
That's
do
why.
what
That's
they
what we're
gotta
saying.
do.
If the long,
needs to
so
be
the
an
two
adjustment
long
at that point.
tethers, if the longs are the same side, if they're both support long tethers, the dark has to rotate 180 degrees. That's what we said a while back.
Yeah, because the
That's
long.
why I think the verbal explanations are being are piled on, and people are getting lost in translation. I don't think it's going to
So,
benefit much
this
anymore.
So
When
this
you
is
say darks rotate 180 degrees, you just mean they swap
Swap
sides.
sides.
Yes.
Yes, you're
Yeah.
well, right. We're
I'm-
saying
I'm not
180
sure how
because
much time you have
don't-
on the tether to
Yeah,
do
we don't
that.
know if you have the time to run
Do
to
the-
both try to run through.
That's fine. Like
Before
whatever
it acts-
movement you
That's-
can
that's
make
why
to get
I
to the
died.
other
Like,
side.
Me
Just
and
go
Top,
clock.
me and
It's
Top
easier just to go
had to-
clockwise.
Me and Top had to swap there, and I'm pretty sure I died to the AoE in the middle, I guess.
Hang on.
Or
I was
was it one
Because
of
it was me and Squid having the same color,
Yeah, you did.
and I was like,
yeah, our
that's why I was
died.
like, we
Our died
had
to
to go.
failing the tether.
Yeah, so you don't
Yeah.
have time to run
You
through.
don't
You
have time
have
to do
to.
that. You have to
You
go around.
have to run around.
Okay.
You have to, yeah. As soon as the tethers come out, I think they actually really just start checking. So you have to,
You have to move fast.
so yes.
Remember, you were light there. I was supposed to run over because Squid came up and we were both the same color.
Let me. Can I put a scenario and ask you how realistic this is?
Sure.
Let's say Ia gets the long light tether.
Okay.
I get the long dark tether.
Okay.
And Noint gets the short light tether.
Sure.
Okay.
That would mean Noint and I end up on one together because
No.
Noint's got the light tether.
Oh,
He's going to his corner, but I've got the dark tether, which means I've got to adjust to the opposite corner of Ia.
So
Is
the only
that a
person,
possibility?
yes, there is a good possibility that you and Noint will be on the same side. If you and Noint are on the same side, Arvin, Ia are on the same side.
Right, but that's a
It
problem
always-
if it resolves
not a
into
problem.
light parties, right?
It is not a problem. Because at that point, because you had to rotate because you and Ia were both long tethers, now your long tether partner is one of the DPS.
No,
And
but what I mean is, I'm talking about we're still tethered when we have to do the light party stacks directly after this stuff, right? Because that's why the two lights are pulling all the way to the wall to drop their pedals so they
They're
can.
based
What he's
on
asking. What
He's
he
talking about
wants
if
to
we get
know
the
is-
jury and light.
He wants to know if the light party
You're right,
stacks
the
are going to
light
drop
jury.
on the healers.
Right, because if that's the case, the healers cannot be on the same side, which means what we need to do is have the short tethers just adjust based on the supports. That was the scenario I was worried about, but I don't know how realistic. I don't know how likely that is to happen.
maybe.
Yeah, no, it is a possibility. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because it does do the line charge. I don't.
I mean, if we identify that then the short tethers just rotate the other way to the other group.
Right, that was my guess. Was
That-
like
that's
if I
what-
get
no after the jury goes out, and instead of the short tethers going clockwise to meet with their group, they're gonna go counterclockwise to meet with the other group. That would
Why?
be the scenario.
but what if it's
What?
Some of
Why?
the healers.
So, the
swap
problem.
Healer stacks.
Oh, I
The
see what
healer
you're saying.
stacks.
I see what you're saying. That
That would for sure resolve the issue you're talking about. It would be
it would be a
tough
long
to
run.
notice it. Well, I mean, you're already 90 degrees there.
Well, one's 90 degrees. The other is either 30
Yeah,
or
no, they should be both
120. Well, because you're Proteans, right? So one person's
But if you-
45 degrees or 135 degrees. I don't know. I think it
Are
would
we
be
sure
easier.
we're not overcomplicating it?
Well, this is
Well,
just
no,
a possibility.
now we're tightening it down. We need
Yeah,
to.
this is tiny down. This is
So-
either
But we've
A,
seen it like three
so-
times.
But we know
but
we know
the
exactly how it
mechanic,
works.
like-
I would
We know
propose
how
that
it works. So we're
I would
going.
propose
so
that
either-
the short tethers just adjust based on the long tethers. That's all
Right.
I'm saying.
The
we need
long
to do.
tethers still have to adjust anyway.
Yeah.
Like the long tethers will always have an adjust, most likely. The
Right.
short tethers have to adjust based on what
based on
the-
supports. Based
but
on
Yes.
how do we prioritize that?
shorts go like Noit. If I get dark, you go to I'm going to 1 or well no because it's
No, you don't get to really.
if I have to adjust, then I'm gonna call where I'm going, and then if you have to
What was the
This is gonna be messy.
it is, but I mean it's gonna happen
But
to
it's
us.
not
if we
gonna.
don't-
Seeing it more, people will understand. Okay, I see it, and like everything.
really.
See how they
Anything
maintain
aside.
balance is by using the numbers and letters. So supports always go to letters. DPS always.
That's what I'm
goes-
saying. Like it's solved. We're overcomplicating it. Everything that we need to know is in the guide.
It's not going to be
They
exact.
don't tell you how
because-
to adjust.
They
The
don't
guide
tell you the
doesn't-
priority at all.
Yeah, the guide
It's,
tells
then
you
it's
to
probably,
figure
then
out
it's probably a
priority.
non-issue. You
No,
visualize
it's
it.
not. It's not
No,
an
there are
issue.
adjustments.
They
needed.
tell you to. They tell you, yeah, just figure it out. They don't tell you how to fucking do it.
I think
It just says if both long and short supports are close, call it out and pay attention if adjusts are needed. It doesn't say
Yeah.
who adjusts or
I
how.
think the supports are just going to call like let the longs call what they've got to do. So let the light tether call out. Like if you get the light tether, you call that you've got the long light, and
Is
then
the so wait, is it always
Oh,
gonna
it-
be?
it-
It's always gonna be one like healer has a long tether, one healer has a short tether,
There it
or
goes.
not?
wait, what?
That one didn't move.
I know that was
Mhm.
whatever. It's whatever. It's not like we have to do
go.
anything. We just go right back.
So
Do you get what I'm saying?
I didn't hear what you said. What?
Basically, is it always a case? Well, could like both
Okay,
healers
so
be
this is
short
what I'm
tethers? Oh, they
seeing.
could-
This is what I'm seeing as a good priority.
Tank obey tether, close tether equals swap, far tether equals stay. Healer disobey tether, close tether equals stay, far tether equals swap. DPS, tether to tank stay, tether to healer swap. Tank DPS close.
So the obey disobey is obviously whether it's
Yeah.
long or short.
Yeah.
So a long tether, a long tank swaps, a short tank stays. A long healer swaps, a short healer stays.
No, it's the opposite. Tank, close tether swap, far tether
All right, yeah,
stay.
short healer stays. Far tank stays.
Okay. And if you're tethered to tank, you stay, and if you're tethered to healer, you swap.
That actually simplifies it a lot.
Okay. Well, hold on though. If that. So
It solves for
If
every situation.
Yep.
We're going to have to form a line.
okay, so you actually want to form a like.
Form a visual conga line, so on like either side of the boss. That way you can see it.
Yeah.
North to south, east to west, and then we'll meet up on 1 and 3 once we.
And all, you just have to
resolve
remember for your
others.
role that if you're the close, then if you're tank, if you're close tether, you just swap. If you're far tether, you stay.
And if
Stay
healers
away.
are
It's like when it
if
says
healers are
stay and
long
swap, though,
tether,
how are
we
we
swap.
deciding? How are we deciding?
What do you mean?
Staying in like our position,
that's
staying and going.
That's the conga
No, that's
line.
what it is.
That's
That-
what the conga
that-
line is.
Well, no. What I'm saying is like
When we get once the tether's adjustments are made, you follow the rest of the toolbox as it is. Like light still stays where the orb was, dark still rotates 1, and the shorts go counterclockwise 1 and then move back.
what I'm saying, like, okay, so we got our
Look at-
default positions. 1 and 3. We form the conga line, right? So if it says
So no, we're forming that. We're forming.
Yes, I'm staying on 1. Is that what? and
Look
then
at it
the
this way.
DPS will-
Looking at that image, imagine left side is group 1 and right side is group 2. Think of it that way. So we're starting out, you start out with all the tanks and healers in group 1, all the DPS in group 2, and then you swap or stay in that group depending on your tether. That's how you resolve it.
Okay,
yeah,
so
supports
Left
group
is group
1.
1, right is group
Supports
2,
be
and
group
then we
1.
do our proper
Okay.
swaps, and then we actually have our light parties.
okay, so supports will default to 1. DPS
Yes.
will default to
Go
3.
to
Okay,
3.
Correct.
Yep.
that
That
was
sounds
my
good.
question.
Correct. And if you are, if you're a tank and you have a close tether, you have to swap. If you have the far tether, you stay. If you're a healer with the close tether, you have to stay. If you have the far tether, you have to swap. And DPS have to correspond to what their partner is.
So if you're tethered, and DPS won't have to worry about if you're tethered to a tank, you're staying. If you're tethered to a healer, you are swapping.
For DPS, that doesn't matter if you're long or short.
Correct. You are literally only
if you
paying
follow that
attention
flow
to.
chart, it works out. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, that
If
makes
you
a
were
lot
just paying, attention to which person, blue or green, are you tethered to?
So we're still forming the line.
Yes,
We're just forming it on inner cards instead.
I mean, yeah.
We can
just
figure
form a
out where
line.
to go.
You
Just
can do
form
it.
a rough line.
You can do it from 1 to 4 straight up and down, and 2 to 3 straight up and down, and then just swap from there. Because then you can easily see what tethers are stretched or not.
You line up all the rolls, and then if you have to swap,
Well,
you
actually,
go to the other side.
all the tethers are stretched at that point. But
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
time to get
as we get used to it, we'll get faster and we'll
No,
be
yeah,
fine.
and they do give you a second. You have to.
Okay, take a quick break and we'll go back in.
Okay, barely 1 sec.
Supports will never be tethered. It's always support and DPS.
It's always going to be supporting DPS, yeah. You're
Right.
always tethered to the opposite role.
Yes.
Which is what I was trying to say earlier.
Right. That's why the whole adjustment was going to be complicated because we could wind up in weird situations. Right back.
I love conga lines.
Is there a toolbox with the entire fight in it, or is there a toolbox with the mechanics that we're doing right now in it?
Yes. No.
I put the tether mechanic in the thread already.
Is that raid plan based on Happy's video instead?
Yes.
Okay,
That is what we are doing for our tether movements. The adjustment is obviously before all that, but yes.
Okay, so since you're here, Michi,
Mhm.
so we create our line.
Yep.
With people tethered. The adjustments happen, but the
Yep.
way that they have this, tank stays.
The end
DPS goes.
result. Yeah. The end result thing is just how the parties end up. It's not exact positioning. It is not exact positioning. It is just so you can see that you end up with a tank healer, 2 DPS on each side.
Okay, so then the tank that stays, they're already at
They're already
the
there.
1. So then
Right.
the DPS goes from 3 to 1. Okay, I was like, how do we determine which of the shorts? Because in the picture it shows like them kind of still south, but one's more north than the other one.
In the picture,
tank
they're
healer.
they're only showing the people swapping as moving. They're showing the
Yes.
stays as like they literally didn't move the
Actually,
icons
just-
at all. So
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So the tanks and healers are basically determining the swaps, more or less, for like the distance closing. The DPS is just looking at who they are tethered to and whether that determines if they stay or leave. So you just have to look to see if you get tethered to like either EO. If you get tethered to EO or ARV, you are leaving.
I think the point is so that you just don't have 2 healers on the same side,
Yes.
for the most part.
Yes, but it works out so that you have to you swap both tanks around as well. But yeah,
because we could do it. You could look at it the same way as like, okay, if we're just all at our normal spots, me and Ia are the same, or whatever, opposite.
Yeah.
I'm confused, but I feel like I just need to practice it.
That's
Like,
what I'm
if-
saying.
Yeah, I mean,
if
it's
the
a
conga,
gimmick
if the
at it.
conga line
It's-
works, then all I need to do is memorize the conga line and follow what it says.
does
And
work,
if everybody does the same thing, then we'll be fine.
it does
does
work.
work.
These adjustments are separate to how the strategy actually works. Like these
Yeah,
adjustments
so
are
all the
just something
supports
I
are
need
going to
have
start
to
on one side, and
regardless.
all the DPS are going to start on the same side. We just follow the conga line, we'll be fine.
exactly.
Yes, and then it's doing the actual dance after that.
Yeah. And if you're the long dark tether, we're still running 180 degrees clockwise.
No,
If you're
No,
long,
if we
you're
do
long.
this, we don't have to do that. This should
yeah,
resolve
that
it.
was part of figuring out the adjustment the first time.
Yes.
It's one of
that
two things,
removes
yeah.
this.
So
It's
we
one
just
of
like
two things
run
for
through
it.
the middle of the room and swap.
If we're
we're
fast
long-
enough,
if
it
we're
depends.
long,
yeah.
we're-
If you are fast enough to notice, yes. But if you are not fast enough to notice, you need to circle around if you need to swap.
Okay. If we're long, we swap you. If we're short, we stay.
That's literally all you have to do.
Easy peasy. And then the clusterfuck ensuing will follow.
Yes.
Yeah.
But this is good.
That's just getting to the
good-
right side. That's not where like the mechanics,
Yeah.
the actual shit.
That's what I was worried about. It's just getting a good priority swaps. I like this.
Yep.
I
We
love
just need to
priority.
nail that down. Everything else is shit we've seen before. So we'll be. It's just different dodges.
Food check, by the
It's
way.
just different dodges. We'll be fine. We just need
It's
practice.
just stacking spreads.
Mile.
Literally.
It's just the
Food
limit
check.
cut.
No, there's no limit cut this fight. Sorry.
There's no sequence.
I don't see any number dots. There's no limit cut.
It doesn't happen in a sequence. It just happens.
The number
Yeah,
dots are in the middle of you. It's the blue orb.
I
Ram
mean,
was
everybody's
right,
so
though.
mad
He
when I
called
said
mystery.
P10 has a limit cut.
What?
I was like, yeah, they have a limit cut.
Yeah, Ram. There's mysteries. You know. The
There's
light
always-
drops.
This tank buster is such a long pastiime.
I hate it. I hate long cast times.
It's like, hey,
But I have
by
to
the
actually
way,
like,
you
pay
know,
attention to when I do the mitts.
Tank
just-
buster in a year from
Yeah.
now.
Can't just be like C
You
cast,
ready?
hit defensive. I have to actually wait.
Yeah, try playing healer.
Light parties.
Oh, my spot.
No, it's okay.
Okay. I agree.
Will light embrace or
In?
darkness consume?
Yeah, when he casts, he's off center.
I know.
It's hilarious.
Like I said, just we're just gonna face.
Yeah, I favor north. I want him to keep facing north for my positional, so I point him. I take a step towards A no matter what. In the pairs.
Yeah.
Well, the only matters is if Ran has it, then I'm in danger. But I just take a step out of Holy Spirit instead, so it's fine.
Brand has it. I'm in danger.
Story of my life.
MS Selk himself could do
Fight
no
squares.
better. These magics are not for you to
1-3. Knockback into pairs. Wah!
Solidarity.
Sorry, somebody's texting me. It's very distracting.
Very cringe. Silence your phone.
You just heard it. Yeah, Lucy. A text is more important than you.
Now Lucy's gonna start texting him.
Shut up! Don't tell me yet.
warriors forged in my
Hey.
image.
Be on your side. A and C. Going counter.
Now to take your mega.
Super out.
Staying out. Stay super out. Behind. Stay out.
It's on Ran.
On. Yep. Random south. Party is at A.
South. And then clock spots.
The donuts pairs.
For victory.
I appreciate you moving further in, Nia.
You're welcome.
Well, the rest of us weren't gonna move, so.
Really annoying to try to hit my positionals during that. If they're not far enough in.
Okay, this is spinners.
One A.
One.
Yeah, it's just two behind the rotation of the single.
Or darkness consume.
Light party.
Light parties. Yep.
Parties out in light.
But he's not exactly.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's always gonna be kind of a fudged.
2 minutes.
What am I still? Oh, I died.
Great line.
Nothing for this.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Out.
Alright.
And in pairs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
How did
where
I
are
end up
you?
on the wrong side?
You probably didn't
What?
reorient yourself when, because we did our light party.
Oh,
stack
I was worried about
before.
people bleeding to death. I see.
Yeah, we did our light party pairs on our light party stacks on like 4.
I am the emissary.
Okay,
Conga line.
sports on the left, DPS on the right.
Long swap, right? Swap
Start on 1-3.
Yeah, you're supposed to be on the left side. Yeah.
Dark.
Okay. So
I wasn't paying
just
attention to the color.
It's dark. So that means dark exploding.
I can't
Wait,
res.
If he colored dark, if he,
See the way where we're going, dude.
Oh, you said you didn't see the color. I said, oh, it's dark.
Literally every mechanic I call a safe one, and then you're just like, I'm just
okay,
gonna
my
call
bad.
it.
That's my bad, alright?
We all ran into the dark pool.
orb.
Yes, reminder.
I mean,
My bad,
Sports
my-
need to start on the west, and DPS need to
I
start
mean,
on
I
the
should have
east.
seen the cast. I was
I
busy
had
watching everyone swap to see
You
that.
were-
I had the
Oh.
close orb. I needed to stay.
Right, but you need to
It's
start
DPS
on.
swap.
You need to start on the west. You're always starting west for the mechanic for the conga line.
Okay.
Supports will be home. Their home will be 1.
Over here.
DPS's home
Yep.
is 3.
Exactly. Yeah. Support start over here.
Oh, okay.
DPS
Yeah.
start over here, like in the tweet image, right? So all 4 supports start over here, and then follow your little checklist.
It still would be best to separate from 1 to 4 in a line.
Yeah, exactly. I would just be
so you
aligned.
can, just so you can see your tethers better.
Except
Okay.
north to south, conga line north to south.
Yep.
From 1 to 4 and 2 to 3, but you don't have to be
As
that
long as
far.
you're not, and you don't have to be like super far. Just be not on top of each other.
And then once you do the swaps, everyone collapses on 1 and 3.
Yep.
We'll
then
watch
the
his cast,
Opposite,
we'll go to
you
his
the
opposite
color
orb. And then we do the movement.
Light stays, dark goes 1 clockwise, shorts
Um,
go 1 counter.
Arv, can you please save your Numa? Like your first Numa? Like I'm just my size or your Numa, whoever hits it first is just completely overhealing. And then
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's
have the
gonna be-
Medica too, the second thing.
It's
That's
gonna be
sweet.
overhealing. Like there's nowhere else for me to put it. Like you shouldn't.
I
have
was
to
saying
make-
I have the Medica too to top people off, like right before the sticks though.
Save the size.
You should
No!
You have to.
He should save the Numa.
You shouldn't have to medica to that.
Okay, I won't.
No!
Words before disaster.
Just that complete outrage.
The white mage is out here trying to optimize already.
I know.
What else am I supposed to do with this damn class?
GCD heal on week 1 because the damage is actually there.
Yeah, honestly.
What if I don't need to? If we just move something?
We're obviously having too many issues with that as it is.
It'll be in and light parties.
If I don't use it here, I don't have it for the second jury where we
And-
need it.
Split to
Okay.
lights.
What the hell's Numa again?
Don't worry about it. Further out on this side because he dropped it further on this side. Please try to favor a step north instead of on toward your side because you're just going to make yourself run further anyway.
Out in lights.
Light parties. especially as the target, you just end up making yourself run equidistant anyway.
That's what you're talking about, having to top people off?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you got Lilybell there anyway. The first hit, as long as the first hit doesn't kill, we're good.
himself could do
Light
no
squares.
1-3.
Magics are not for you.
Out and
Knock back and
out
out.
and upwards.
It's only tight because I'm adjusting my timing for hollows. Ideally, I'm gonna have hollows there, but I have to pre-pull it. So
Alright.
it's just a tight timing.
If we're gonna be fine
We
every
love-
time, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah,
We love
Yeah, we're
people.
fine.
AC.
I see.
just gotta have trust. You have to trust
Counter?
in the Lilybell Panheim strength. Those sticks.
It'll be
Okay.
in.
Wait for light, then in pairs. Wait for light,
It's on me.
in pairs. Going to south, party is north. Go south.
Box. We're going to our pairs.
Oh, it's the donut.
Now you made it.
For victory.
Next sticks.
Still working on my timing here for Pandaemonium. I gotta use it at a very specific time to hit that.
I unfortunately don't have passives there. It comes up right after.
Hey, light stream.
It's not a big deal. I can GCD it until I get it right.
Two.
Nice.
Will light embrace or
Group
darkness
two
consume?
to the right. It's light parties.
Oh, I went to.
Yeah, you gotta wait. You have a lot of time, honestly.
Oh,
Out.
yeah.
Well,
Use the side arrows for that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I just went to my true north spot.
Why
And I
did
That
you
one's
never
not true
guess?
north.
That one we're never
What?
gonna be able to be true north for it.
It was true north. I went to B. That's where our life.
Right.
I know, but that one's a
sometimes
random
are.
direction.
That-
so we
yeah,
can't-
that's a,
Yeah.
that was a fringe
I know,
case.
I mean, I did say I was wrong. It's
Okay.
just I went that way because it was in the direction where I saw my color.
Yeah, don't. That's just gonna be ball through to where we end up.
Yeah,
So
that's
you just
that's
run
group,
right no matter
Group
what.
two right.
Yes.
Group two
Well,
right. Group one
So,
left.
Well, it depends
so
on yeah.
the orbs are, you want red to your right, blue to your left, and you want to be closer to whichever one there's two of.
No, that's too much thinking.
I look at the one that's spinning out, and I just stand across from it to the direction that it's not going. Right, one not going through the middle.
But if there's
Oh.
two
What-
red
you know,
ones, that might
whatever-
not work.
Whatever works for you, right? Whatever works for you.
Whatever works for you.
Yeah, everyone has
You
their own
know,
way.
just figure it out. You'll be fine.
I wait till someone else finds it.
Great.
That's also work.
Rand's really good at spinning stuff.
Yeah.
I am not good
Rand's
at this.
time to
I have noticed a singular pattern for it, so I have just gone with that. It has not been wrong yet. 29 pulls later, maybe.
When it goes
But
from
you know, for now, it is always right. And it's exactly what they said in the video anyway. It's just a different way to say it.
I don't know how you see all three in time. They're so spread out. I'm like spinning around the boss. I'm like trying to
You
find
could,
it.
I mean,
You
if
don't look at
I stand max melee and I just stand max melee and I can see him.
There's two strategies. Follow ramp.
I'm staying in
and
for the
figure it
boss. So
out.
maybe I'll step out. Make it easier.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you
There's
can't
the
see like
donut
one behind you,
pairs. Yeah, exactly.
like one happens to be right behind you, it could be hard. I'm actually just like moving there in true northing just to see it.
That's fair.
Will light embrace or darkness
Tank in.
Out.
Out. And in pairs.
now to take your measure?
In
And in
pairs.
pairs. The triple in.
I spy
Nice
you.
It's nice to have at least once in this tier where it can do it.
For victory.
Fuck off, fishing log.
Fishing log.
It's on Y and my Ada's on T.
Why?
Why do you still have it bound?
You don't fish.
True. I do fish. I can move it though.
Yeah, don't stand directly center there.
Self could
Dark
do
squares?
no better.
Why not?
Well, you spawn the boss like 180 degrees.
My bad.
Just stay like the
Two
one
four.
step towards your 2-4.
Knockback into pairs.
I might not. Oh, I'm good.
Made it.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I saved you.
Getting squid. I have benediction for squid.
Okay. Messengers.
Warriors forged in my own image.
AC.
AB or AC, sorry.
AC.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Now to take your measure.
Full out.
I'll be staying out.
Out in light parties.
Stay in light parties. Ran is south, party is north. Move to C.
So, yeah.
And
Light spots. Out to
parties.
light parties.
I don't have Swift.
Which will be a lot of fun.
Yes.
Into life party.
It's
Move
going to be
over to Ia.
Nope, nope, never mind. He didn't move out of his booster.
Swipe.
Fine.
Just trying to get my timing for stuff down there.
Oh, God.
Oh, he's just gonna continue to stack. Okay.
He's like, he waited. He's like,
Man,
yeah, well, anytime
this
now.
is my DPS cooldown.
This is my burst right now. Oh, so Niku's bullying me.
When is he not? When
I
is
turned my
anyone
phone
not
off
bullying
because Lucy was also texting me now. So.
Oh yikes!
Really?
Yeah,
Lucy, why are you trolling like that?
Actually, just like turn off your phone.
This
It's
is why
fine.
you don't. Just this. Just
You're
walk over.
working. No phones while working, please.
The Amazon way, unless you're me.
That's how you get blacklisted, Lucy.
It's not off. It's just muted. First it was my mom though. So.
Oh, that's a fair.
And Lucy just followed up
My heart
when I mentioned.
quivers in anticipation.
She's conspicuously silent right now.
She
We
goes,
all know
Cat,
she
cat.
would. You're the one who gave her.
She's mad because I sold her out.
How did she like con you into giving you her number? Whatever.
Because her phone was
It was a
missing,
lost
and she
phone
needed,
trick.
and
Yeah.
she needed someone to text it so she could find it.
It was actually missing. I just didn't want to use
Uh-huh.
the thing that I had.
Sure.
I don't believe you for a second.
I lose my phone a lot.
Uh-huh.
I can have Google.
Into
Sure.
life
Life
parties.
parties?
Into life parties.
Once for every person's phone number you want to steal, am I right?
I just hold it too bad. That's not my problem.
Light embrace,
Party out.
darkness consume.
In pairs.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
I'm dead. Or not, Pog?
It was DPS.
I'm
it
going
doubled.
north, I
Wipe,
guess.
just wipe.
Vow to take your magic.
Sorry, Knight.
Damn.
That's my
I'll
bad.
repair you.
I was also in that group.
Take the res.
I also died. What the heck?
Well, yeah,
But you
double,
don't get an
double hit us.
apology.
Yeah, but he was like, "Sorry, Noy, I'll repair you." I was like, "What?"
Well, you were
What?
supposed to die
Me?
anyway, so.
Well, no, because Ryan accepted the res.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So he got double the durability hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the death was Lucy's fault, not Ia's. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
So send Lucy the repair bill.
One.
In anticipation.
We're well past one.
I think we're past that by now.
I'm pretty sure I've caused more than her at this point.
That's okay.
With our powers combined. Never mind.
Mechanically, I like this fight. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I like the second one better so far.
Yeah, I think this is probably the weakest
Yeah,
of
this
the
was
three.
cool.
It's
But we
not,
haven't
it's
really
not
got
bad,
the
it's
full
just
stuff,
kind of
though.
meh.
It's not original, that's why I don't
Yeah,
like it as
it's
much.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, but Faybreaker was a good
Parties?
fight.
Yeah. We don't have clone. Wait.
Jump if you get clones.
I would have loved if that mechanic came back again.
Party in? Like party split. I also don't think there's anything wrong with having a fight that's just mechanical. At least once in the two. Watch the angle.
That was some movement right there.
Movement.
In pairs.
Yeah, I just like that it's actually full uptime instead of like random downtime bullshit. I top.
Getting top.
I'll just go to A every time.
Yeah.
Is
probably
that
better.
okay? Okay, cool. Too bad.
Does this hit harder if we're down a person?
No.
Yes.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's at the stack. It spreads damage, but like really only the first hit's the dangerous one.
Well, I didn't know if being like down top would hit everyone out harder.
Blue
Dark
squares?
squares?
One person shouldn't be really an issue.
1-3. It'll
Knock
be
into pairs.
in pairs. Luckily, Gap Closer does not put you in range of getting hit by
Oh,
those
really?
squares.
I haven't tried it yet. But,
I just tried it like the last couple polls. I was like, maybe. It puts you right outside.
I just do my Holy Spear as I'm walking
Yeah,
in,
I
so-
just let myself get knocked back. I like waited a second and dashed in, but as long as you like gap close and don't move, you'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Keep it in mind.
Warriors forged in my own image.
I like this mechanic a lot, though.
BD?
BD.
This one feels original.
Counterclockwise.
It's not.
This is Fate Breaker.
This is
Well, yeah, but
clockwise.
feels original.
Full out.
On ran.
Wait.
Stay out.
Uh-oh.
Just
I
clockwise.
sense danger.
Yep.
Ow.
Hi, Arf.
My spider sense is tingling.
Yeah, I sense danger.
There's
You know,
three,
you,
Nate.
you get that
Please,
feeling
okay.
on the back of your neck.
There was a decent chance it chose one of the other people.
No.
I know.
Slightly less than 50-50.
Yeah.
No, I think it's exactly 50-50.
Oh, because the healer's already
Yeah.
getting one. Yeah, so it's 3-3. So it's 50-50.
Oh,
Maybe it just always targets healers, though.
No, it goes random.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
There's no way they make a boss that targets healer corpses. Like, they would cheese the shit out of that.
Oh yeah,
No, I mean,
alright, go die.
If one healer's dead, it just puts both on the same healer.
No.
you just
Oh.
do goodbye world.
P10 did though.
That would be
I
abusable
had to
too.
avoid
You'd have
art.
the healer just go and die and res the
Yeah.
other one.
Kill them both. There's no stack to deal with. And you just res them again.
Just becomes that's generally not worth the resource.
Now to take your mega.
Donuts.
Donuts.
Maybe during lunch break.
I like when Rand does impressions.
Will light embrace or
Out.
darkness
Party out.
consume?
And then pairs.
Now to take your mega.
Out.
Out light perks.
For victory.
How you feeling, Top?
I wasn't worried. I saw a Curing Wolf. Finger over the trigger.
MS Self himself could do
Light
no
squares.
better. These
Q4?
magics are not for you to wield.
Lock and stay out.
Out into stacks. That's the only one I won't actually dash in for because that puts you too close.
Oh, 167 or 107,000, not 160. Holy shit. A lot of damage. It broke my brain.
Can't break what's already broken.
Warriors
True.
forged in my own image.
It broke the last cell I had left.
AC.
Clockwise?
Now to take
Have to go extra
your
far.
mega.
It's fine, it's in. Go a little
Stay out a little bit.
in and
Yeah.
pairs.
It's on me.
I got top.
Getting armed?
It's gonna hurt.
Barrier save us.
Nope.
Physical damage, Lucy.
Oh.
He's literally landing on us. Hi, Top.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go over
It's
here.
gonna go over here.
I don't know about that, Lucy.
Well, we tried.
This one seems harder to recover than 10, even. So
No,
far.
yeah,
It's-
you
because
really
of
can't die in
anything.
the middle of a mechanic.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of the same way in 10. You really can't die in the middle of a mechanic anyway. You just kill more people.
You didn't die in 10 in the middle of mechanic. You just got doom or paralysis. Unless you took 2 sources of damage.
No, it was whenever it was bonds. Bonds would kill you if you did it wrong, no matter what.
That is true, yeah.
He's way south.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine. It means he'll jump better.
No, you better back up hard.
That's fine. There you go.
Now to take your measure.
Light
And light parties?
Will light embrace or
In.
darkness consume?
Light party split.
Watch how far you are.
Lucy Dragon north.
Yeah, she took more than just a step.
To take your measure.
Light parties.
Out.
For victory.
I went to push Mantra, and I'm like, oh, it's on cooldown. Where did I push it? I don't even remember. It's just on cooldown. I just pushed it somewhere.
Count the cooldown.
I,
Dark
I,
Square?
Mantra opener.
These
2-4.
magics are not for you.
Knockback, stay out.
Yep, out in light party.
God damn it.
Getting ARF. I have benediction for you. But don't tell Noit, he'll be jealous.
It's Rand.
It's Rand's benediction, though.
Mine.
He doesn't need it. He's got equilibrium.
Hey, messenger.
Mine.
The Tetra's mine. I want the.
The optional.
ED?
pressure.
Counter.
Now to take your measure.
He'll be in.
Out. In pairs. Rand is south, party is north.
I think I'm gonna have enough time
See?
to get top. Like,
God.
all.
That's a wipe,
And then donuts.
I guess.
And then
Just practice the movement until we die.
I'm sorry.
Donuts.
Couldn't figure out where to go.
caution.
Interesting.
Victory.
I think you can have that. You can have that. I'm
No, I'm
leaving.
good.
No, you're good. You can have it.
Veto.
No, I insist.
It's kind of a rough movement, but best to save sprint until you're going for like the in pairs or the out in light parties.
That's what I'm doing. If I use sprint
Yeah, if
after
you
the
use-
stack
if you use
hits,
Yeah, if you
it
use
lasts long enough.
My heart.
Yeah, we're
Because
having.
I don't have to go all the way back to A or something.
Yeah, because if you end up on C and need to go all the way up to A, like that's where your sprint should be.
Yeah. I only have to go to B.
Well, no, I'm saying for the party stack. Like
Hmm.
if by the way the rotation goes, you end up at like C, but you need to be at A for the party stack. You need to just kind of. That's where you want your sprint. So you can
Also-
get up there and then
Yeah.
back down.
More important to hit the party stack.
Well, yes, because you got to remember that the tank one is bigger than the donut it leaves.
Now to take your measure.
So if you don't get all the way
These
to A,
donuts?
you generally just don't make it.
Where you going? Beach you some for donuts.
but I've already had too many.
Will light
No such thing.
embrace or darkness
Then
Right?
split to light.
now to take your measure.
And in pairs.
For victory. Himself could do
Dark
no
squares.
better.
Hope the enrage is just him spamming sticks until we die.
These
there 1-3.
magics are not for you to
Knock and stay out.
warriors forged in my own image.
AC.
Is it on?
Yes.
Wasn't you
Clockwise.
Take your measure.
Clockwise?
Clockwise and stay out.
Stay out. It's on me.
Stay out. Going to south, parties at A.
Damn it.
Can
I
you
got-
see?
Go south.
South. Clock spots.
Holy shit, that was nice.
Light party.
Light parties.
Yep. And then light buttons.
Yeah, I love you.
For victory.
Okay, there's another slam. Spinners
Oh,
first.
light troops first. B.
Remember, left, right.
Yep. He was right.
It'll be in and in
Get
pairs.
get to his side. Get in pairs. Next one. 2 minutes.
Cheers.
Grade wide.
My god, I had my 2 minutes when you called 2 minutes.
I'd hope so.
That's how it works.
Not when you drift hard.
This is a slam.
Out.
Out.
In pairs.
Oh no!
Hello.
Focus.
No drive-bys,
Don't worry
please.
about it. Focus.
All right. Supports to the left. DPS to the right. Spread out so you can see your tether.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Sure you see the other person too. Swap top. 1-3.
1-3.
Oh, we're saying.
We're close.
Swap
We're close.
clock. What?
Oh.
Yeah,
We're
you were
close.
long tether.
I know, we're swapping
No,
clockwise.
long as stay.
I know, but you just kind of you started going counter.
I know,
I didn't see the
because
call.
I was wrong. I doubled back.
We're
Right,
wrong
we-
too. We're okay.
We don't have the time. We don't have the time to make that fix. Once you start going, I'm just going to mimic it.
No, light stay. Light color stay.
Light stays.
We have two
Oh,
shorts on one side anyway, so it's fucked anyways.
I know, but you should
Yeah.
know where your movement is.
You need you need to practice the movement regardless.
No, yeah, that's my bad.
Now to take
I got the
your
stab.
measure.
Yeah, you called swap and then you ran towards me and I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I thought we were long because of the color and tether. Let me go back and look.
Yeah,
Look
no,
at
the colors aren't really relevant at that point.
Watch the way the tether's pointing. It's
Yeah,
got
just look at the direction of the arrows. That's honestly all that matters at this
Yeah,
point.
if the arrows are coming towards you, you're long. If the arrows are going away from you, you're short.
If with what we're doing, it like just look at. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, just like tanks, healers have to know what long and short look like. DPS only need to know what the person they're tethered to is.
Correct. And I would say avoid any like swap callouts, just because everyone's
Yeah.
trying to focus on their.
Yeah, you need to
priority.
focus on your priority.
Yeah.
Don't make a call out for a swap. If someone's wrong, like if
Call the
if you're
person.
tethered, just call their name.
All right, I got it.
Once we're in position,
Mhm.
we're in position on 1 and 3. Watch is cast. We'll go to the opposite color orb, and then the darks will rotate clockwise, shorts will rotate counterclockwise, lights stay still.
Okay.
And the only time lights have to move is if he's charging light, you want to take a step towards the wall so you drop your puddle off the marker.
Yeah. And
So
then
that's the only time.
Shorts counter, longs clock.
dark
Yes,
clock,
yes.
shorts
Yeah,
counter,
right, sorry.
light
I
stay.
think it's talking about for the Proteans.
I know, but light
Right.
needs to stay. It's not. Don't
The
call it
light-
long because it's only the dark long. It's only dark.
Yeah. Only the dark long rotates.
Yep.
The
And-
light tether, the light long stays put.
And for short, obviously try and stay pull it as far as you guys can while still keeping it tethered.
Yeah, you want to have the person whoever ends up closer put closer to the marker. The other person probably about like here.
Yeah.
Is your toolbox the one
If
that
we
you
get
focus
donuts,
on?
lights.
It's the one in the thing. It's exactly what we're doing.
Okay, so if we get donuts, lights adjusting over to dark so that shorts can move in where
Yeah,
they were.
Shorts can move into the donut that's on where the light was.
Okay.
Full melee uptime.
That seems like a sprint candidate right there.
Yes, but
Oof.
you should have it back up by then, no matter what happens. You'll have the time to rotate.
Oh,
so like,
yeah,
don't,
different
don't
group, man. Okay, I was looking at, I guess, an earlier one.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Yeah, no, I posted it in the thread. I was gonna
Yeah,
ask.
linked earlier. I still have that
Yeah,
one.
right. I put that one in the normal raid one because I didn't want it to be set in stone. Like we put it in the strat channel, people are just gonna be like, "We're doing this one, obviously."
Yeah.
I want the strat channel to only be for things that we are actually doing, and like the actual raid channel to be for discussion.
Yeah, but we can also delete anything that's unnecessary.
Yeah.
In and light
Light
parties.
parties. I was gonna ask, do we want to try to like normalize the conga lines, or do we want to keep free forming them?
I mean, seems like it's at least on our side. It seems like it's kind of being naturally normalized, but
Right. I
It's
just
the same one from,
Out, party out.
4. From P10.
great. Okay.
in Empires.
I just wanted to ask because obviously like DPS are just kind of all over the place, so I just wanted to
Okay.
make sure.
Yes.
Like, I mean, we like it matters more for us as DPS, and it doesn't
It
matter where
matters.
we are. It doesn't matter where we are. It just
Because
matters
you're
we're
seeing who
tethered
you're
to.
paired with. Yeah, I get.
Yeah, it'd be better to have the supports like normalized. That way we can
Yeah.
look at where our tether is going.
We are. It's
Yep.
me, Ran. We are.
That's good.
I think Michi's the only one who got the wings. Shot at a weird angle, and you were like behind me.
Which is funny because like I basically every other time you do wings, I'm like usually the only person who doesn't get it.
Could do no better.
Light mirrors.
Light mirrors.
These
1-3.
magics are not for you.
Knock and stay out.
You know, knock on the door and then I'm gonna leave. Fuck, I forgot my pot.
My shit's all fucked up this full.
Warriors forged in my own image.
AC.
AC. Clockwise.
Now to take your measure.
Staying out.
Double out.
I preferred super out.
Stay out.
It's on
Ran
red.
at south. Party's at A. Go down. Donut? Yeah, donuts.
Donuts.
I meant to call proteins, but I called donuts. Luckily, I was right.
For victory.
No feint, have a monster instead.
Spinners.
Four.
Okay, yeah. Going to mix melee makes it much easier to see. I can actually just see them all. Alright, left, right.
Right.
It's gonna be out. Light parties.
Out and light
Out
parties.
on the arrows.
Gotta be on the arrows.
Two minutes.
Will light embrace or darkness
In.
Back.
Split to light parties.
Gear 3.
Fuck my 2 minutes, I guess.
Healers are meant to heal.
Okay, this is light and dark. You ready to line up?
Yep. Get your conga lines.
I am the emissary, and I shall
Okay, no, he is going way north.
Yeah.
What?
Conga lines.
1-3.
Hey.
Dark orb.
Going to Dark Orb. We're good, we're good.
Dark
Go to
orb.
the Dark Orb. Long Dark goes one clockwise. Short go counterclockwise.
Stay with.
Lights or short's supposed to stay, right?
Move on,
Light
move on.
stays. Long light stays.
Ah,
Yeah, that one's fully overlapped over
Yeah.
there.
Arv, you
I
have
saw
to
that.
you have to move over to that intercart.
now to take your
I
measure.
gotta look at the raid plan. I don't.
Divisive, so it's
So
out.
the
in
shorts
pair.
have to move as a group. They're a unit. In pairs.
Yeah, but he was staying with the long.
Right.
That's what I'm
I know.
saying.
Yeah,
Move over.
he's confused that
Worthy to exist.
he was confused because the call is light stay, but it's the long light that stays, and the short has to just follow. The shorts both have to move.
The shorts, yeah. We're spreading for Proteans, so the shorts are going counterclockwise. I believe the supports need to be the ones going farther.
Doesn't matter who. We
Well,
can.
Yeah, but let's normalize it. So, because we'll have a Black Mage next week,
I
let's just have
mean-
supports moving.
I mean, I use my eyes, so
But
Trying
so
to see here.
The dark tethers stay then when we get donuts.
no.
No,
Well,
the Dark Tethers.
Once,
oh yeah,
once
yeah,
your
yeah.
protein hits, you stay. But once you, but you need to.
But you need to move out to 1-3. Yeah, that's what I did.
Right.
But I rotated back to B, which was incorrect.
Right. No.
Correct,
If you
yeah,
get
yeah.
if we get
This is
donuts,
build
the
it,
lights
return to
move.
original spot after orb goes off. What does that mean?
That's so the cardinal that the orb was on. So in this case, say you were the short light with the other person. For the
We
protean,
rotate clock- we
you rotate
rotate clockwise.
counterclockwise. You rotate counterclockwise off so that you're over here, making your proteans, over here.
I'll go with you.
And then, as soon as the protean hits, you then rotate back to C to get in the donut that's here.
because the closed tethers can't separate far enough to like make 2 safe donuts, so they have to move all the way back.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
also why light is also rotating back over here, or dark is rotating to
snack with
join
the long
light.
darks. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So it's stacked up
long
there.
light rotates to join long dark
Yeah.
in their donut.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
So you can see how our donuts ended up.
How did you guys spread? Did you guys spread well?
Well, you can see the circles, the inner circles. I was on the right,
Okay,
Lucy's
yeah.
on the left,
Yeah, so
and it's
Man,
overlapping
I'm
on
not
B.
seeing-
Then Lucy's is overlapping on B.
it's
So
let me find it again.
You got to be close like me and Arv, even though we technically didn't rotate back over.
well, I can't see you
uh,
guys over there, so I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we didn't clip each other with our donut.
So if you look on the raid plan that I
Or
posted,
this
it's slide 8. And like
But that's what we did. That's what I'm saying.
right, yeah.
But I'm saying that's too. There
was
Lucy's
a
was
tiny-
too
there's
close
a-
to the.
Yeah, there is a tiny space where you could have stood, but that's obviously not ideal. Yeah, so we want one person on the corner of the box probably, and then one person a little bit further towards the next cardinal down.
I mean, we were like max stretch, so I think it's more gonna be in this
Well,
situation.
no, I'm just saying, just shift a little bit more. Just shift a little bit more towards 2, like you know,
Correct. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the
one person.
the close
one
person
here.
should be like almost basically on the marker, and then the
Yeah, like
front,
right-
and then the next person stretched. Yeah.
I think about right here would be good, because that you're still gonna overlap a little bit, but like you're creating a lot bigger of a thing. As long as they go to the dead center, they should be fine. And then the next person next to them has to go out to like here, because this is too close for the Proteans. Like either side of the marker is too close for the Proteans. They are pretty wide.
And if you're one that moves farther, you're probably gonna have to sprint to make it back to the donut. Otherwise, the timing's gonna be really rough.
Yeah, probably.
There's Lucy's position. So she was just outside the 2 marker.
Just outside of it, so yeah, maybe just inside of it would be okay.
Yeah.
Like, it's big, but it's not like
Yeah,
the
we
end
were
of the
we were
world
both
big.
just outside the marker. So we basically both straddled the marker.
Can you get a frame of the
Yeah,
lines from the Protean? I want to see how close you guys could have been.
You may also have to step closer so that you can spread out more relative to the Proteans.
Actually, in the case of the Proteans, because they're lines, it's easier to be further than it is to be closer. Okay, so yeah, you had a little bit more space to move up, or a little bit more space to move towards each other by
Yeah.
like 1 step each.
Yeah, because if you look at me and Arv's on the other side,
The problem is
Like,
I
you
just
are
can't
there.
really see you over there, but
Okay, so
Where were you
our
guys
party
standing?
stats-
Tom,
Where
where
are
were
party
you and
stats?
Arv standing relative to the marker?
You can see their beams going out.
I can't
Well,
see
so
over there. I'm just
Arv
saying-
was
It looks
between because he was
close to
confused.
Rand.
Yeah, Arv was between, and then Top was right
So
on.
me and Top should have rotated farther to the right.
just
Yes.
on this marker right here. Just stand. How are you guys standing? Just show me on the marker.
Well, Arv was about here because he was confused. He didn't make it out.
and I was here, and I was yelling at him to come over, but he wouldn't.
Yeah, I thought.
Then
I
why?
thought
What
the
are you
light
talking about,
shorts
Top?
were
If you
supposed
guys
to
didn't do it
stay.
right anyways.
Yeah.
But if you
Well,
look,
he
you
didn't
can-
want to stretch the tether, so he had to stay closer.
Yeah, you can have it just like how Michi said, kind of like you could just be on the outside of these shape. Like this.
Mm.
No, that's why that's what me and
Oh,
Lucy
yeah,
did. That does
this
not
is-
work.
This is too
it's not
close
working.
for the. This is too close for the other.
For
This will
the
donut
donut.
entity. This
Yes.
is donut entity. One person has to be about like right here
Yes,
at
And here?
least, and then yeah.
correct.
So you'll just have to. You might just have to have sprint to make it into the donut.
Yeah. Okay. So the
Otherwise, you both have to make a collective decision to move out.
Yeah.
So
The close person should be on the inside edge of the marker.
the way that they have it done in the toolbox, they just have them line up against their respective tether, and then just back up together.
Yeah, it's just
Is that not good?
which.
If you look at slide 5, they're stacked. This is Protean
The-
overruling the Protean, so they stack up against the
Are you
line.
looking at the kindred one and not the?
Oh, I might be looking at the wrong one.
You're
then.
looking at the kindred one,
Yeah, Kindred just has them on the line, and then they just
right?
back up.
Because they have the. Right, that puts them out of melee range.
So we're
see.
supposed to drop.
Okay.
We dropped the donuts, and then the short collapses
short-
on the light.
The short collapses to where the light was, because the light
The
is
light's
leaving.
moving. The shorts go back to 1-3.
It depends on if it's dark or light,
It's,
correct?
No,
CD.
CD.
If it's dark, light will need to rotate to where dark is, while the shorts rotate back to the cardinal.
No,
If
I'm
it's
talking about
light,
the
the
donut,
shorts.
the donuts,
Yes.
like, right?
Yeah, yes,
Yes.
yes.
We get hit by the protean, the donuts drop.
You then rotate back, like in this case, like if you're dropping, if you're short,
I would-
if you're
I would
short,
go to
dropping it
red.
in here.
Look at my first
Red
image of the
was,
3.
basically.
Look at my
Yes,
first.
yes.
Look at my first image of the 3. Me and Lucy should have gone to B, and taken that donut, and then who is that?
I'm
Squid
just watching-
should have gone to
I'm just
3
watching-
and
I'm just
stacked
watching
with
that
you.
footage. So, okay,
Yes.
so I go back to where Ren
Yeah.
was.
Yeah,
and then
you
Tom will
drop-
also be there.
Yeah, it should be.
For short.
Yeah, you
Well,
and
shorts will always rotate back to the cardinal, won't they?
Those
Because if
shorts-
it's
Light.
pairs, they'll
If it-
rotate to C.
Yes,
If
and
it's light, they'll still rotate to C.
At-
The only
Yeah.
difference is if it's dark, light needs to rotate to the dark.
After
that's the
after the
one.
Proteans, both light and short are moving clockwise, and dark will stay.
yes,
And the
Just think of it that way.
longs rotate. Everyone rotates clockwise, right?
Except for dark.
Yes.
Dark stay.
except for dark. Dark, yeah, dark has to stay at wherever they rotate if it's dark. If it's dark,
Yes.
If it's
otherwise
light,
they're
Dark.
rotating.
Yeah.
Dark stays.
If it's light, they need to go back to cardinal.
and remember, if
Rand
you have
didn't
long,
stay. Rand rotated and
I was dark. No, I was light, but it was dark. Yeah, I was light. I have to rotate to dark because that gives us
literally.
the pair stacks, and it gets me out of the way for you guys to move
Okay,
over
so-
to. a
Just
safe
think of it
spot.
that way. If
Long
it's
light-
if it's
If you're
dark,
long light, you rotate, and if it's dark, you stay.
just think
Long
of it.
dark,
If
you
it's
stay.
dark, dark stays. If it's light, light stays. Because we're collapsing on
Yes.
party.
You're gonna have
light
to look
anyway.
at
I
his
can't think of it
colors.
like that because long and shorts
Long.
are different.
This is
When
100%
we
gonna
call
be
colors,
something
we're only
we need to
talking
see
about
over and
longs.
over.
Yeah,
Long-
it's only ever. Yeah,
Yeah.
the longs, the shorts
If
are
it's-
always rotating back to the original spot.
Yes.
The longs are the only ones that ever have to make some sort of changed movement or not.
If the
So-
boss is dark, long dark stay. If the boss is light, long light stay.
Shorts always rotate back, no matter what, because it's either party stack or pairs.
Can you say that again, Noit?
If the
If
boss
it's
is
light-
if the boss is dark and we're doing the donuts, the long darts are going to stay after the Proteans. After Proteans, they're going to stay. If
Yeah.
if the boss is light after Proteans, long lights stay because everyone's going to collapse onto them.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Okay, everyone knows.
So if it's opposite of your element, then you need to move.
Then you're going to have to do a Protean movement, and shorts
Okay.
shorts will always have to move.
So if
Shorts
it's
will
light,
always have to move. Yeah.
if it's light, instead of getting the donuts, we're
It's
gonna get
puddles.
the light
Yeah.
party.
Light part.
Yeah. So if it's
the-
light, if you are long light, you're going to take a step back to the wall during the cast. That way, you drop your puddle outside the marker.
Yeah.
The way
Okay,
I'm
if
gonna
you're-
remember
if
it
you're
is
short,
if
what if it's
you
light,
have.
if you're short, same thing. You just
doesn't matter,
you just
yeah.
move out.
Well, 'cause
Short-
you're
yeah,
gonna
the
be
movement
rotating
for
anyways.
shorts. Yeah, the movement for short doesn't change, no matter which color it is.
The way
Or
I'm gonna
somebody-
remember it is if he's glowing with light and you have a long light tether, you just stay because you match his
You're
element.
right.
Take
You're
a
taking
step back for the puddle, but yes.
You need- you need to
otherwise
make room-
Your,
you need to
your
make room
for
position stays.
But yes.
Yes.
And you're only moving clock.
Just make sure you're safe from the AOE, obviously, but you don't need to
If
like make a
everyone-
clock adjustment.
If everyone's dropping puddles, and if you're short, you're moving. If I'm moving back to Rand's position, would there be a puddle? What,
That's
No,
why we're asking
that-
lights to take a
that's
step
why we're
back.
saying light long. If you're a long light
Yeah,
and he's
I-
casting lights, take a
Oh,
step
you so
towards
you
the wall.
reposition. Okay, so if it's
Yeah, you can-
Okay, I see.
Yeah, you
so
can
if it's
drop,
dark, you're on the
step
marker,
back,
and if it's
then come
light,
back.
you're on the edge.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
All right. Does anyone have any confusion about this movement and everything?
I mean,
I want to practice it.
I mean, obviously it's a lot to
Good.
remember. I'll just make sure everyone understands the logic of it all,
Okay, yeah.
To the
Okay.
simulator.
if only.
Maybe in about 2 weeks.
It's already on Roblox, probably.
I understand it. I
Already
understand
on
what you're doing. It's just a matter of-
Roblox.
My Roblox
Yeah,
test
right.
server.
Everybody got the Roblox booted up?
Shit.
Minecraft.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Yeah, the best case is once we take our lunch break here in a bit, watch like the happy point of view because this is the exact one we're mimicking.
Yeah. Even though two of his
Yeah,
people
I think
fuck it
the
up.
problem. I think the problem is like watching all these point of views and everyone does something different. And
I
finding
mean,
out,
that's
like,
week
oh,
one
we're
for
doing
you. That's
something
what it's gonna be.
Yeah,
like,
that is
week
week
one.
one. It's
there's-
but that
gonna
is
be
exactly
like
why
that.
I'm saying to watch exactly Happy's, because his is the exact strat we're mimicking right now.
And that tank buster is brutal.
in and party. Well, I dropped reprisal off. I used reprisal there.
Well, no. So that's the thing is I'm using
Made it.
Vengeance, Rampart, and Bloodwedding, and it's still like
Yeah,
Will light
I'm
embrace or darkness
stack.
consume?
But I'm saying like earlier today you had reprisal there. I dropped it. So
it's true.
Light parties.
Is this gonna be delayed?
Now to take your measure.
Light parties.
out.
For victory.
What? Oh. I don't know how to count to 5.
MSL himself could do
Light
Light.
squares. 2-4.
2-4.
Magics are not for you to
Lock and stay out.
Oh. Is this?
warriors forged in my own image.
AC. Clockwise.
Now to take your measure.
It'll be
In and pairs.
in after light. Wait for light.
In and pairs.
And pairs. Brandis south, parties north. Go to C. Proteans,
Box.
donuts, and sports rotate.
I hate Tom's voice so much.
I was like, what the heck?
Every hit's like blah. Drives me crazy.
Classic Midlander.
Alright, I'll go back to Lalafell.
If you have Fury Waltz up there, that would be a good time to use it. Right after that hit, before the 6.
Spinners.
Four.
Group 1 left.
Will light embrace or darkness
It'll
consume?
be full out light party.
On the air.
On the air. Few minutes.
Will light embrace or
Out.
darkness
Out.
consume?
In and pairs.
Spicy.
That was weird. You were sacked.
Yeah, that was just damage.
I think it was just
It's
damage.
damage.
It was like a 50k hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could have veiled there if necessary. I've been saving it for this.
I am the
If you can veil that raid wide on the
Hey,
tubes, that'd
get
be
on your sides. Get on your sides.
Okay.
Long Michi swap.
1-3.
1-3.
Okay.
Light orb.
Going to a light orb.
Stay. Right?
Nope. Move the light orb first.
Light. Wait for the explosion.
Long light stays. Long dark rotates clockwise. Long dart clockwise.
It's light. Take a step back, lights.
Yep.
Everyone's collapsing on A after the hit.
AC, 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 AC.
Oh my god. It was a horrible call.
Yeah, that was a.
Now to take your measure.
Rotate clockwise
Yeah,
for the
just
next mission
clockwise,
for this
please.
one.
Oh, whoops. I mean, I guess
And then in pairs, be me and Noint. For longs.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You be judged
Sorry.
worthy to exist.
What was the horrible call?
You called
Quinn and I
only
just
you
took a
called
tick.
stack A instead of
Okay, you said everyone stack collapse A. And
That is what we're doing.
threw me off.
no,
No.
it's
No.
AC.
It was AC.
You gotta call the
Oh,
apart.
okay.
You gotta call the letter apart
Okay.
as well.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
So,
That's good.
Lucy, you need if you can line up at max melee range there, because
No, yeah,
you were at an angle, so I think you got overlapped a little bit.
No, I think I
mean,
just
there's gonna be an overlap regardless, but
I think
Well,
I
yeah.
unfettered for a little bit too long, which killed me.
Oh,
I think
okay.
that's what happened. Yeah.
So we collapsed back on AC there.
right, whichever spot we ended up on the orb on. So at the
What
beginning,
happens after that?
and then he'll start to do one of the charges, either light or dark. Gonna rotate clockwise to whichever safe spot there is. Well, I guess whatever. Well, it's a situation of whichever side's closer, but if we're on like the dead, north south of it, clockwise.
Okay.
And then the party should even out. that
Are we just YOLOing the pairs there? Oh no, it has to be.
I mean,
it has to be support.
Yeah, longs and short.
Longs have to be opposite each other, so do like longs most like furthest clockwise.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, rotate clockwise, and then if you have to go in, then longs go
Everyone
left.
turn your little roll symbols on.
That's a good idea, honestly.
Yeah, it's just like when you're against the line, be longs furthest clockwise, obviously left looking in, and shorts to the right.
1 second, I'm ordering my food.
Yeah, that's fine. As soon as our break starts, I'm gonna run out the door. I'm just gonna go grab food.
It's a time
I'm
for
gonna use
gas
the bathroom
station
if
hot
he's
dogs.
ordering food.
No,
Right
there's no good gas station food here.
Oh no.
I know, so I'll just have to go to Chick-fil-A.
Gonna make some tacos.
Chick-fil-A is too far from. Well, no, not really.
I'm pretty close to one, so by the time I get out the door, put in a mobile order, and get there, I'll get my food pretty quick.
I'm 10 minutes from one, so like usually it's like too far to go, but like a whole hour I could probably go for that.
Just
Problem is
during-
it's right beside
during our
work.
15-minute break, just like, yeah, all right, I'm going to Chick-fil-A.
I've done it. Well, fuck, I've done it while I'm not on break because fuck, I got nothing to do. I'm
Yeah.
very good at my job, so a lot of the time I don't have anything to do.
All right.
Doing pizza
Problem is
today.
Chick-fil-A is literally
yes,
right beside
today.
work, so I don't want to go there today because they might see my car and be like, "Hey,
Wait,
Yeah.
no, wait. He is not here.
Oh, too bad.
Just rescue him into spots, he'll be fine.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to kind of use best judgment on those because like that situation we ended up direct in line with it. So that's that's like the only situation where you really go clockwise. Otherwise, you just go to whichever side you're on.
That raid thing says dark and
I'm back.
long with
Okay.
long, short with short is how they stack.
Yes,
So like the light.
It has to be
the
that way.
shorts-
it has to be that way. The longs have to be on opposite corners from each other.
And light.
Otherwise, they're too close.
and the shorts have to stack together, otherwise they'll stretch their tether."
Yep.
Well, like that's not really an issue. It's just a matter of like they can't both shorts can't be on like 1 and 2 because then the longs are too close to each other. Donuts.
Your measure.
My measure's 1 dozen.
Oh no.
Baker's dozen.
Okay. Step back to it, and I was like in your donut on my
Out.
screen.
Out.
In and bears.
Oh, hello, Edge.
In and bears.
I thought he already took our measure. Why is he taking it again?
Some people lied about their measurements.
Probably Lucy.
Shut up!
True.
I also like I like how he goes like, I'm the emissary and I will never die. It's like, someone gonna tell him?
Someone want to tell him we kick his ass later?
That he's actually died 3 times? Like,
I don't know, like, you know.
MXL himself could do no better.
purple squares.
1-3.
Magics are not
Knock
for
and
you
stay out.
Out.
to wield. Warriors forged in my own image.
AC.
AC.
Clockwise, see?
Now to take your measure.
Full out.
Super out.
Maximum over out.
It's on me.
Party's north, going south. Go to C. Clock spots. There'll be light
Light
parties.
party.
Yep.
For victory.
Spinners.
4.
4.
Will light embrace or darkness
One's left.
consume?
In and pairs.
Minutes.
Will light embrace or darkness
In.
consume?
Back.
My party split. Line up.
That's a rough one there.
Line up.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
On 3.
Okay.
What?
It's
Light
clockwise
orb.
rotation, Lucy.
You're fast enough, you don't have to.
Onto the light orb.
Darks go clockwise.
For victory.
I'll go for their arb.
Oh, sorry.
Lucy, go. Go!
Donut. Yep, not far enough.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Almost made.
Yeah, you were just a little slow moving top, so I kind
Yeah,
of stretched
that's
it
my
on
bad.
you.
Yeah, that's my bad.
We have to be the shorts have to be a certain distance apart, not to clip.
Not to clip each other with a
Correct,
protean,
Correct,
yes,
yes.
but do like right off the diamond on the intercard there. So like not quite dead center of the intercard, but I think if you're like about here-ish, it's okay.
As soon as the orbs explode, we're good to start rotating.
Yeah.
Like, there's no need to wait. So,
Yes.
because
Exactly.
the initial rotation is the same regardless. So as soon as the orbs explode, you could start rotating to your position.
What killed us there, Michi?
There wasn't a space in the D marker,
Lucy.
or
didn't-
whichever side we were. Well,
Yeah.
she made it out in time. I think it was one of our donuts was in it.
So mine and top
Dude, I was
positions was
too
good.
close.
Let me show you.
Yeah, I think it was.
We just gotta. The shorts have to go
Also-
further away.
Yeah, you want to go to like this intercard, like obviously like the number intercard, probably like right on the side of the diamond here.
So like that.
Also, yeah, real quick. I
Mm.
so I swap one touch to a healer. Right.
You go clockwise. So I was around one.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
You-
okay.
You were going counterclockwise.
Once you
I was
identify-
going
If you
clockwise.
move, if you move too fast and he doesn't move fast enough, your tether activates, and then you're too close, and it
Okay,
will
okay.
kill you in 2 dot ticks.
Okay.
Once you identify what role you're connected to as a DPS, just go to 1 or 3. You don't have to do any rotations or
Also-
spinnies. Just go to 1 or 3.
Also, since Noid's on A, I'm going to 1. So like the tanks are the northernmost tethers.
Okay, here.
Yeah, you took a step closer back, Arv, and that
I'm
was
watching it. I'm watching
yeah.
it now. Let's see.
yeah. We had
I
a we
wanted
had
to
a
go farther than you. Yeah, but
no. It's fine because like I can move. I mean, it's better for you to be shorter because caster. Like even if you have a jump, like I don't. Like I'm used to just
it looks to
looking
me like we're safe in it.
We
oh,
were-
no,
no.
I see. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
it's very shallow, but you can see it. It's hard because it was purple on purple too, so it's.
Yeah, it's gotta be
so what-
on the-
I'm gonna-
I just
yeah.
gave-
Look at Rand's circle. It's like basically marker to edge of the marker. So
Right.
I think I have to go on the other side of the marker,
Just
right?
no, just do we'll do just do center marker, and I'd stand like off here.
I could also back up
Look
some, but I
at
was
look at my clip. Like mine and top movement was totally fine. Like
Where's it?
I posted it.
Yeah, the only thing was
He
I
died.
went
He died
clockwise
just because
for-
I started moving too soon, so he got a hit. But otherwise, the positioning was perfect. It worked fine. So like,
I could also have backed up some. Like
So,
No,
like,
you,
he
want
was-
to be on the marker. You
That's
need
what
to
I
be
thought.
On the marker.
We're just trying to figure out how far the shorts have to go to.
Yeah,
I-
hey.
and I even overstepped
The
it.
shorts
I had
can
plenty of
shorts
plenty of
stack?
space, even going from the far edge.
Can the shorts stack there?
No.
No, the
because
Protean
it's
is
gonna-
Protean's going
Protean.
on at the same time.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, look at my clip for me and top.
Yeah,
like
I'm
that.
watching it.
No, oh, top only. Okay, yeah, no. So
Top just died because of the stretch
that's-
tether. That's nothing.
Right. I thought you said like when you said I moved too early. I thought
No,
you,
I don't
moved,
think
you
top-
started moving back and you hit him with your protean.
No.
No, I went the
no.
wrong
We
way.
stretched,
for-
so we took a tether hit, but otherwise it would have been fine.
No, Top's donut didn't go off. Top's donut didn't go off because
No,
Top's about where I was.
No, it
right?
still put his donut down. Or no, it didn't put his donut down.
No, it didn't. No, Top was too close because that's about where I was.
Yeah, that's about where Arv was. His donut didn't appear.
Oh, did it not?
You have to go basically past the next marker,
It's gotta be. It's gonna be. One person needs to be on the marker because
and one person needs to be on the next marker. I believe.
not the next.
Unless
They
you-
can,
That's going to be too far.
the protean only. The protean width.
The
is
person on this side, the person on the right side, they can be as far as they need to be to not stretch the tether, because it's this donut that matters. This one cannot overlap the cardinal. It's this one that matters.
Yeah, I believe.
The right can just fuck off like anywhere over here.
Yeah,
Just
so
not to
about
break
like
the tether.
here. About here would be good. Because this is about as wide as the protean is anyway. So like right in between these two gold spots on the floor would be good.
So Rand's here. I rotate
The
to like here.
You'd want to be about here. Because you want to keep a good like
Okay, so
Turn-
where's the
Don't-
other- They have to go even farther. That's a long
No.
way.
If I can make a recommendation, don't try to find like a spot on the floor to go to. Just
Why?
kind of just
So much
see.
easier.
No, I'm just talking about like distance.
It's,
So,
it's
what
easier
if we
for
do
more
this?
people to
We
have
one,
a.
Look, one to the edge and one to that we're
Well, we're trying to stay in melee
towards
range.
me.
No, we're trying to stay
Yeah.
in melee range.
Okay, well, range. Is it always range?
No, but the
Is it
thing
always
is,
range melee?
line proteans.
They're line proteans. You can't.
Well, yeah.
You
but if
have-
I'm
you have to
here-
be- you have to
if
be-
I'm-
have to be
Yeah,
side
but
to
if I'm
side.
here, if
And
I'm
I'm
here at the
like
wall
here.
and you're where you're at, Proteans would be.
If I stood here,
The
Yeah.
parties would be fine, but you.
If
No,
I
not
stood here,
I mean,
fine.
to the
but like,
to right. Yeah.
no,
That's
just-
too far.
just
That's
stand-
way too far for the tether.
That's too far. The
That's for
tether's
too far.
right.
Yeah, just stand on the marker. Like one person on the marker, one person to the right. There's,
Okay.
as long as you will have time to make it
Yeah,
back into
yeah,
that.
you can
donut.
make it.
Like what's
That's basically the movement I made. Like I made that
Yeah.
distance.
1, 2. Yeah, you have plenty.
I
of
even
time.
overshot it. Like I made the distance and overshot it.
You just have to move like as the proteans come out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's
as soon
why
as
I
the
just-
Proteans go.
Yeah.
All right, come on. We got a couple of pulls.
Yeah, just do one person on the number, one person
Past it.
between the markers.
Okay.
Like you want to keep the close distance around the boss.
My heart quivers.
We haven't had light yet. Oh, we had it
No,
last
we-
time before.
I think the very first time we did.
Honestly, light's the easier one anyway. So if we keep getting dark, we'll be fine.
We had light when Noit called A. He ran up. He tried to run up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. He loves dark.
Don't look at me.
Now to take your measure.
Light parties.
Yeah, I actually just looked. If you
Will light embrace or
In?
darkness?
if you're standing dead center on the diamond, the protean takes up the entirety of that width of that circular pattern on the floor. So you can stand right on the edge of it. And I still have that circle.
Getting?
Now to take your measure.
Party out. I want to run mechanic.
Oh,
That's funny.
I was on the right mechanic, but I was not expecting it to go to the
My switch
three.
sound.
Stack on me, please.
You can't move. He's
Oh, no.
hard casting.
Oh, he's way over there. I'm out of goal.
himself
It's fine. I'm
Light
healing. him.
squares.
These
1-3.
magics are not for you to wield.
Knockback, stay out.
Getting hurt.
It hits me every time. The flash. I think the mechanic's over.
Classic.
Oh, I'll have Fury Wall.
I appreciate the gesture.
Forged in my own image.
AC? Counter.
Now to take your measure.
Pull out.
The wrong way. Sorry.
I got you.
It's on me.
Goodbye. Oh, hey, we got it.
Party at A.
Gonna hurt.
Yep.
Yep.
I was so confused.
Nice. 10 out of 10.
The wrong way? Oh, we're dead? No, wait, we're not
I
dead.
went the wrong way. Yeah.
I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah,
what?
we still got the stack though. We rolled the 50-50.
Oh, nice.
Sick.
But then we were too low for the party stack.
I was so confused.
I know. Not clockwise.
Not fully?
My
Oh.
heart
Not
quivers in
My bad.
anticipation.
Wait, what's your bad? What'd you do?
Pulled early.
Oh, I didn't notice. How dare you?
Somehow early pull, but the boss is still a step north instead.
Maybe I didn't pull early. I was just.
I didn't feel alright.
You didn't need a first auto, so
Now to take your measure.
donut.
Donuts?
Yeah, if you're on like one of the intercards here, watch the protein. You can see exactly how wide it is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, donut. Listen, man.
Homer Simpson would be so much
Out,
fun.
Get
I'm
out.
trying to give Squid the brain cell for now.
And in pairs.
Now to take your measure.
And in pairs.
For victory.
I wonder if the protein's wider if it's light.
Doesn't
Because
seem
it
to
looked
be.
like it was a different size.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think it's the same.
Take screenshots to compare later.
He's scouring the VODs.
Comparing size.
Conspiracy theories.
Oh no, like,
Dark
well,
squares?
No, it is. Why does like? Oh, that's a double.
There's 4 extra pixels.
1-3.
Magics are not for you till we
And
Out
in
and in
pairs.
pairs.
Was my bad.
I got Lucy.
Lisa picked DPS.
I canceled the knockback with my gap closer and I got really confused. I've never done that before.
Welcome to the life of all the tanks in Melee.
Yeah.
I know.
That's
Well,
life's goals right
Look at
there.
that. You are on your way to becoming a melee.
warriors forged in my
It's okay. She gets melee cards next week.
Does she?
Does she?
No.
BD?
In her dreams.
BD. Clockwise.
now to take your measure.
Super out?
Don ran. I got hit by that gun. Crit my second win. Free mechanic.
Party north?
Oopsies.
South.
Clock spots?
Clock spots. Light parties.
And then light parties.
Oh, they are bigger.
I'm not crazy.
You're
I'm
crazy.
I am crazy, but that's besides the point.
Crazy, not insane.
No, I'm pretty sure I should probably have schizo meds.
Spinners?
Right, follow rinse strat.
Do they always spawn in the same spots?
Looks like it.
A and 1.
I'm a slow bitch. Okay.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Be it in pairs.
In. Watch the line.
Two minutes.
Will light embrace or darkness
Stack.
In? Light party stacks?
My controller is
Wrong
fucked up.
direction!
I can't move.
Why are there 2 healers here?
Are there two healers here?
There were 2 healers there.
Yeah, that was me.
Interesting.
I don't see his corpse.
Recoverable.
He was rezzed immediately, I think.
If we get...
I am the emissary.
Someone grab
Dark and light.
Shall never die.
We're not gonna have people up and I'm
Sure.
Trying to get. Top.
Hi, Lucy. Why do we keep getting paired?
Where I am now.
We were supposed to be on opposite sides, right?
Yeah, we're opposite top.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's just not.
That's where I was res.
Just wipe it. We got one more.
I just ran to 3.
Damn. Okay.
No, it would have been right. Top,
I don't
but,
think we get
you
one more
got res
goal.
and I got
That-
zapped.
that-
That mechanic's
That
six,
took
6
4
minutes.
minutes.
No, that mechanic's 6 minutes in.
We
That
pulled
was
at
5
11.
minutes.
We pulled.
That was 5:13.
Go, 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 go. Just go right now.
According to mine.
One
That's
time.
513, yeah. ACT set.
We
Oh,
pulled at 11
calculator.
minutes. I saw it.
Is controller even working? Like he's
Oh,
It's not fixed, still
Oh,
not
okay.
full.
Motherfucker.
Stop. Stop.
yeah. It's just
Okay.
time to go get lunch.
Okay. Back in an hour.
Okay, BRB.
Later.